Yo, and we're live, baby. Hey now, hey everybody.
What's going on?
Look who's here with me.
What's going on?
Rich is here with me.
What's up, everybody? I'm here in studio.
Bah, bah, bah.
Bwah, 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 bwah.
We're gonna be doing our AEW watch along for the pay-per-view tonight. Full gear. Let's give our shout outs. Adam, what up? Josh, what up?
Shin.
Nelson. Who else is here?
Nelson. Shin. Shin gets all my shout outs.
Is Shin in here? He's not. Double J. Fa-fa-fu-hi to all of you. Fla-fla-flu-fly.
PMX and BBC, world's greatest tag team.
Shin's here. Crown Wolf in the house. Everybody's here for this pay-per-view. I'm wearing my short shorts, by the way.
Oh, stand up and see them. Show them your nutsack.
Yeah, here we go. Look at my short shorts.
You ever want to just pee your pants in those?
All the time. They're swim shorts, actually. They're Mac Weldon's.
I can't stop thinking about the question we were asked this morning on the show, which was, what if Hogan became a movie star and left WWE?
Hold on, Hogan had an answer for you. Kiss my ass, brother.
Brother, what am I going to do about this baby I'm having? Danny DeVito, brother. You're a little brother, Danny DeVito.
Oh, my God. So we got a big show here tonight. Shin says people about to get pregnant.
Hell yeah.
Don't want no short man.
Predicting a lot of babies 9 months from now. Because they're horny after
full gear.
Mr. Gonzo in the house.
Miguelito Gonzo.
Mr. Giovanni
Guapo.
Gonzo.
All right, so we're going to do something a little different today. We're going to space out the callers. MG Geek's going to be joining us about 8:30-ish ET, followed by Jonathan around 9:30 ET. And then we're going to be taking your phone calls, obviously, here tonight. 888-828-1437 or 888-821-GFQ is the number. You could call in. So what we're going to do here, because we got the pre-show going, and I totally forgot the show actually starts at 8.
I thought it was 7, dude.
I thought it was 7 also.
Can I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
If anybody's listening right now, and if you're going to call in, the sentence that you have to use is first time, Mertz time.
First time, Mertz time.
When you call in.
Is that our thing now? First time Mertz time?
First time Mertz
Yeah.
time. Like Fred Mertz.
Fred Mertz.
Mertz fan forever.
Are you a Mertz fan forever?
Mertz fan forever.
He's the guy on that's been leaking all the information?
Mertz fan forever.
So we got a lot to talk about, obviously. So we'll do a little pre-show here, and we'll do a little bit of a Q&A. Intern Deacon, if you're available, if you could get me a White Claw, that would be phenomenal.
He disappeared completely. He was here.
He's gone.
Legitimately was on the couch. I stepped outside for 2 seconds, came back in. I was like, yeah, where'd he go? And then Andrew said, we've been imagining him for the past 10 years.
He's not real. He's not a real boy.
You mean he's unreal?
He's unreal.
He's built on the Unreal Engine. I can hear him. I can hear him. I know your kids and Deacon have the same cadence when they walk. They have the same shuffle. Except he's heavier, so I know it's him.
Yeah. All right, let's see. I'm trying to fill up some notes here. Ooh, what happened here?
Mr. Gonzo, if you have any extraneous notes, please send them to us. We did not get to the NJPW stuff, and it's too late now.
Let me...
Andrew, I got a question.
Yes,
for you.
sir.
Don't you want to see Arn Anderson in a sitcom called Young Santa?
Young Santa. I would love that. Dude, you know who I don't really care for in retirement? Mick Foley. I think he got weird. I don't know.
He's always been weird.
I know, but like he's very babe crazy.
Hell yeah. You don't like babes.
I like babes, but I'm not like...
For a guy who works in
I feel like he's
Titty
really...
City 1.
I know, because I'm overwhelmed with babes.
I think so. You like babes, right? Yeah. Hell yeah. This guy gave me a resounding head nod.
I'm just not... thank you. What flavor is this? What do we have here?
Blood.
A raspberry. Blood-flavored White Claw is perfect.
Why don't you grab one and come and hang out?
Can you come and say hello on the camera really quick? No. Come on. No, they won't. They won't make fun of you. They said you didn't have a penis last time, but nobody's going to say that. Chat room, don't tell Deacon that he's... What do you call him? The ones, the boys with no... They cut him off?
Like a Buffalo Bill?
A Buffalo Bill.
I hope you stay this skinny forever. This guy's going Super Saiyan.
He's going
right
Super
now.
Saiyan, yeah.
Would you ever shave your arms?
I do. I shave my arms.
No, I know you do. I'm
I shave
talking
my
to
whole
this guy.
Why? Do you remember when I waxed your arms? Hold on, I need to get him on mic. Hold on.
You were about to. I should have just let you talk into that effing mic stand.
I don't know what source to put him on. Hold on. No, I gotta pot him up. I gotta pot Deacon up.
Yeah.
What?
All right. I think my wife's watching.
Your very Greek wife?
My very
All right, there we go. Sorry, everybody. Sorry, you gotta pay for the audio. Sorry.
All right.
I can't. I don't know why. It's all my lines are potted up. So I'm sorry. Deacon can't be on mic. I can't get him on mic.
Josh is saying that the stream crashed.
No, it didn't.
I don't know if Josh is messing with us.
Are we back? You guys got audio now?
All right.
All right. Amateur hour here.
Mhm.
Sorry, guys. So let's go through this card, dude.
Yeah. Hang on 1 second. I'm looking at the Gonzo notes.
He sent notes again?
No, I'm just I opened the stuff up from this morning.
So we didn't really cover, but Jay White won. We skimmed over, but Jay White won the briefcase.
Oh, I
and
can't believe they
Ibushi
did
lost.
that.
So
Yeah.
what the hell are they going to do with this now?
He's gonna win it. Wrestle Kingdom is what's gonna happen.
Jay White's going to win the title?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
What the hell's Ibushi doing? Another year where he's getting...
I think Ibushi he's gonna be in one of the main events, but against who? I don't know.
Okay.
I
I just got to say this.
Mhm.
You're a big Ibushi fan. Me too.
I've always been a big
But
Ibushi fan.
there's something up with him.
In what way?
38 years old.
Yeah.
One of the best.
Sure.
Right? Unbelievable.
Uh huh.
No company wants to strap the rocket to him. There's something going on. I've been what I feel
Uh huh.
and what people say about him is that he is non-committal.
He's on a different planet.
He does not like being told what to do and being committed.
Well, I would think since Japan has that year-to-year deal, maybe this guy's gonna show up somewhere else at some point.
I don't know. I think so. I gotta fix your audio, by the way.
Okay.
Hold on.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Why don't I hear this? Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Hope that's not you. That's why. Yeah. What? Hold on. All right, there we go. Talk now.
What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, so his issue is that he's always had a problem committing to a company, and if you think about it, like Naito's really turned down his steam,
Mhm.
and I think the Naito Evil program really hurt him.
It's weird.
It didn't work.
New Japan has a habit of booking things so perfectly. Do you think they were just like, this is COVID era, we don't have crowds, put the belt on Evil, put it back on Naito, let's have Naito lose to Jay White at Wrestle Kingdom, get him the pop, Bullet Club's back, blah, 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 blah.
Well, no, because Evil was always supposed to get the title pre-COVID. That was the plan.
Okay.
They always had that plan for him. I think where it fell apart is that he was not able to capture the audience.
Mm-hmm.
I like him. I just don't think that it worked.
Evil.
Evil,
Okay.
yeah. And then Naito, I don't know if it hurt him with the break or helped him. I don't know, because he's always really banged up, but he slowed down too.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it has to do with the opponents he's had.
I don't know. Maybe he's just not into it because of the COVID stuff and because of the break and because of the no crowds. It's weird. Like I feel like as much as we don't know about American wrestling backstage, we don't know that times 100 when it comes to Japanese wrestling backstage.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't know. Big time.
Yeah. So
man, I'm smashing this one.
You're gonna smash it over your head?
Yeah, there we go.
You smash it over your head before you start drinking it.
There you go. Thank you.
Are you gonna crush the can when you're done?
Yeah.
Have you ever done that?
Crush the can?
Yeah.
Like what, on my
on
head?
your forehead? I've never been able to do that.
No, I've never crushed a beer can on my head.
Like,
No.
like frat boy style. You were a big frat boy, right?
Big time frat boy. Yeah. I was the chapter leader of my. You know who was?
Who?
Josh.
Really?
And I looked down upon.
I could see that. I could.
Yeah,
see
he
that.
was in a frat, and he has like fraternity brothers. He goes to like events.
I can see that.
Yeah.
He's always like, "Yeah, dude, why don't you pledge?"
That's what he constantly tells me, and he tries to haze me when he stays over here. Like I woke up, I had whipped cream on my hands. And then he was like, he had like
tickles your face, so you do this shit.
No, he came in my bedroom when Josh wasn't around. He came in my bedroom and he had like hot water, and he was dipping my hand in the hot water.
Is he like grabbing your nipple with this hand and then going like this?
Yeah, he's doing all the frat tricks.
Mm-hmm. Josh is only 22. Also, that's why he's such a frat boy.
I know.
God damn it, he's such a frat boy. America's favorite frat boy, Josh Colvin.
Dude, I'm so into that angle. And he's constantly playing pranks.
Oh, always playing pranks. Always like, yo, dude, meet me in the quad. I got something to show you. And then I show up and he's just got his nut outside of his shorts. Just raises his one leg. Fucking nut. Just the scrote, half his scrote hanging out.
Oh shit, that's hysterical. Josh Coleman's gimmick is that he's a terrible frat guy. That's his gimmick in wrestling.
America's favorite frat boy.
Yeah, he's like 64 years old, still doing the frat trick.
Sigma Delta 69, dude.
Oh, I love it. Love it. So we're going to talk about wrestling tonight. I think we should just talk about Josh in a frat for the next 3 hours.
Oh, we're going to come back to it because once that energy drops, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I was a pike, he says. I have no idea what the hell that means.
I went to a commuter college. I don't know what that means.
Yeah. I went to college for 6 weeks.
Really? You didn't graduate?
No.
They found out that you can read?
Queensboro Community College.
Oh, get out of here.
Look at me now. Pi Kappa Alpha. That's what he was in.
Okay.
What the hell does any of that mean?
I always thought this guy was in Kappa Kappa Kappa.
So when my wife went to St. John's, Kappa Kappa Kappa. What is Kappa Kappa Kappa? Oh, Kappa Kappa Kappa. Yeah. When my wife went to St. John's, she was like, they were trying to like bring her into this sorority, and they're like, okay, you got to pledge. She's like, what is that? What do I have to do? She's like, you got to do all these. She's like, no thanks, and she got all the recruits to drop.
Oh wow.
She's like, this is really dumb. This is all so stupid. I have no interest in doing any of this.
I gotta say, my brother was in a Latino frat when he went to RPI upstate.
I want to be in a Latino frat.
I remember like all those dudes being real cool, and then when my brother got married a few years ago, my brother got married. All his frat brothers were there, and they're all like super nice. Yeah, these MFers treated me like I was effing Elvis.
Oh, that's great.
Like they were just like, "Oh, you're his brother." Beer.
Was your brother the king of upper deckers?
Oh, he was the king of upper deckers,
Yeah.
man. He made everybody take a shit in their laundry.
Give me that laundry basket.
Yeah, take a shit.
By the way, that's our new thing with Rich and I. If you guys want to be on the joke, whenever someone comes in the chat room, tell them that you want them to take a shit in their laundry basket. That's the new line for today. So, guys, we're going to talk about the AEW Full Gear pay-per-view. Tony Schiavone with his earring is very uncomfortable if you're watching this.
It's his birthday today, too.
It is Tony Schiavone's birthday. In Hangman Page, his gimmick is that he has an alcohol problem, which is hysterical.
He's addicted to the booze, baby.
It works, man. It's working. This dude's working. I like it. So let's go down this card. What do you think? Let's do a full recap of this card here.
You want to do this quickly or slowly?
Yeah, we'll take our time.
Serena Deeb versus Allison Kay for the NWA Women's Championship. This is on the buy-in. Serena Deeb, formerly Serena of the Straight Edge Society. Allison Kay, I think she was with Impact.
Allison Kay, I think NWA also.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I know she's gonna be at Wrestling Universe, or she was today. She's gonna be somewhere.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today. She's there. She's in Tampa. She's in Jacksonville today.
Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
I think she's going to lose, and I think Serena's going to retain the NWA title. When does Billy Corgan show up in a Nosferatu gimmick?
I think, you know how we were saying that everybody should dress up as Serpentico?
Yeah.
I think Billy Corgan should come out as Dr. Luther.
Can I give you my best Billy Corgan impersonation?
Is it going to hurt my ears?
Is it ready?
Oh, my God. Are you going to fall? That's pretty good. I heard that chair creak.
You like this?
I like that.
That's my Billy Corgan impersonation.
It's your Alistair Black Billy Corgan.
Dude, the guy is a vampire.
Mm-hmm.
He's definitely a Dracula.
I want him to come out as Dr. Luther, but people don't know it's Billy Corgan. They just think it's Dr. Luther.
Let's see. Adam says, sorry, I don't know frat stuff. Do the Latino words,
Latin words,
the Latin words have any deeper meaning? Or is it just a combination of 3 Latin words? Well, I don't know. I have no idea.
They're Greek words.
They're Greek words, yeah.
Right?
Gamma, Phi, Beta, Alpha.
Are the Lucha Brothers not on the show? WTF.
Well, one of them is still banged up, no?
Phoenix is banged up. Penta is not on the show. I want to say that something's going to happen tonight with the people who aren't on the card, specifically the Taz people.
The Taz people. Well, they were making a whole stink on AEW Dynamite about how they're not in this position. I think... do you think Mox is retaining? Let me ask you that.
You know what? I'm 50-50 on it, man. I'm 50-50 on it. But I can't see Eddie hold that title for a long period of time. Like if Mox, let's say Mox loses tonight, says I quit. Kingston comes out with that belt on Wednesday, loses it on Wednesday.
Okay.
Right? And he loses it to a Hangman or Omega.
I think the Omega story has to be done really well.
Okay.
They can't shoot their load with this. They gotta commit to it and build it. When's the next pay-per-view? Think about that. What's the next pay-per-view? So now we're in November, December, January, February. What's the February? Revolution, right? It's Revolution.
I'm not 100% sure.
Because that was the last pay-per-view before COVID hit for AEW. It's mid-February. So are you going to build a storyline for the next 3 months?
Double or Nothing?
Is it Double or Nothing? What's the next pay-per-view? No. AEW PPV.
January, right?
February.
I'm
March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. Revolution is the next pay-per-view, guys.
I'm losing my mind.
AEW, it's Revolution. It took place in Chicago. If you guys remember, the main event was Chris Jericho and Moxley for the title.
Right.
Double or Nothing is in May. All Out is in September. Full Gear is in November. So we got 3 months. Do you think they need to build Kenny Omega for the next 3 months? Or are they going to do something on TV?
Do they need to build Kenny Omega for the next 3 months? Or is it inherent that he is the best bout machine?
I don't know. That's what I meant. Like as you know, you and I cover this, and we're able to be like, okay, well, this is how long this should take. It should be 6 weeks, 8 weeks. AEW is kind of different because they don't have a pay-per-view every month. Right. I'm losing my voice today, by the way. Have you noticed
your tea?
Yeah, this afternoon I had to. I was dying this morning. This is something new. This started happening like 6 months ago, where I lose my voice after every show. You know why?
You got COVID.
I got COVID.
Oh my God.
Maybe.
You got COVID 25?
COVID, yeah.
Not that 19?
No, not that 19. I'm all about the upgraded version.
PS5, COVID 25. You got that upgrade.
Just got her results. She's negative because she happened to be around someone that had it last week.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah. But not in the same building.
Was it you?
It was me. Yeah. It's been me all along. It's been me all along.
Honestly, you're the only person I see during the week besides my wife.
And I get tested every week.
Like, listen, a stripper putting her finger up your butt doesn't mean you're getting tested.
Oh crap! I thought that's how you find out. I thought that's the way you find out. So, I don't know. But this is an honest question, and I'll leave this to the audience also.
Yeah.
3 months to build Kenny Omega, is that too long? Build him as a number one contender with the assumption that he wins this, right? Is that too long of a wait, or is that perfect?
I think you can bisect it by a month and a half. Cut it right in half. Month and a half.
Month and a half.
6-week build.
Yeah.
Because we talked about this morning about Eddie Kingston, in that as far as the Northeast indie scene, we already know who this guy is.
But
he hasn't been on TV. He's not a national commodity. I think Kenny Omega may fall into the same category. Whereas wrestling fans obviously know who he is. But is the new AEW audience watching every Wednesday, are they looking at him going,
this guy's the best wrestler?
This guy's the best wrestler in the world.
No, I'll tell you why. I think the majority, there's a gigantic group of people that watch AEW that know how good this guy is. I don't think it's the majority. I think it's maybe like a 40-60 split. I think maybe 40% of the audience understands this, and they know that who he is, and the Kenny Omega from Japan. But the Kenny Omega from Japan has yet to show up on American TV.
The other day,
where is he? Where's he sitting? What train is that? What bridge is that?
I don't think that's in New York. It might be in Yonkers.
No, they only have bridges in New York.
That might be in Yonkers. It might be in Pennsylvania.
Yonkers.
The other day, when AEW was on, Kenny came out and I was like, "Yeah, the best bout machine." And Vicky was like, "What's that?" I was like, "He's the best bout machine. That's
his gimmick.
That's his gimmick." So what does that mean? I was like, "He has the best matches on the card."
But it's such a weird sentence, right?
Those are the best bout machines here.
Yeah, such a weird sentence, though.
And then she was like, "Don't talk to me about wrestling
ever again."
Ever again.
Yeah, but I what I'm hoping they do is they're able to capture. What is he doing?
Why is he hot dog?
ICW. Is that Jack Sabbath's group?
It says ICW New Hampshire.
Maybe it's not.
I don't know.
And this guy is fascinating.
He's great. Yeah.
I wonder how what the regular wrestling fan thinks of him.
What is the regular wrestling fan to you?
A casual P2.
Okay, without using those specifications.
You know what? Casual viewer, Coco. Coco's a casual viewer.
I think Coco would love Kenny Kingston.
Kenny Kingston. Yeah. I would he love him? Yeah, you know what? Because he fell in love with Matt Riddle.
Yeah.
At Evolve. I've never seen a straight grown man fall in love with another man in such a sexual, romantic way.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm glitching.
You're glitching.
Uh-oh.
This is when you wake up from your coma.
Hold on. Let me fix this.
Hello. I'll keep talking. I think one of the reasons why our beloved Coco would love Eddie Kingston so much is that Coco's also in Yonkers. And he'd be like, "Oh, he's just like me. I love him." Josh says the average wrestling fan is the belt guy.
The guy that buys the belts?
Man. Is the belt guy...
No. Belt guys are not average. Belt guys are like average super fans.
Yeah.
Like, they don't go on the forums. Like,
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Okay. Is the belt guy the Mets or Rangers or Yankees season ticket holder?
Is the belt guy a Mets Rangers season ticket holder? No, because he can't afford season tickets.
The belt guy.
I got to tell you... I don't want to knock on a belt guy.
You saying the belt guy's poor?
I think they spend a lot of their money on memorabilia.
That's what I'm saying. Like that, because that's why I'm equating like your diehard franchise fans, like your Mets guys.
Oh, you're saying like, is it the equivalent of
the
that?
Mets guys decked out in Mets shit all the time?
Yankee
shit, Ranger shit.
Same guy.
Same guy.
Yep. Same guy.
Belt guy. Every belt guy we've seen, I feel like is decked out in tons of wrestling shit.
That's every belt guy I've seen.
Yeah, I mean,
with the towels. They always have towels because they're sweaty.
Yeah, listen. I need the towel too sometimes. Big hip hop towel. I think the belt guy is your above and beyond fan. Who's more passionate than belt guy?
This is gonna sound, and I'm sure I'm hoping this guy's not listening, because if you are listening, I'm not talking about you.
We're on the low end of fandom, by the way.
I have a friend that's the worst wrestling fan, okay, and I'm going to tell you why. He's he has an okay job. He makes some money, right?
Okay.
Loves wrestling, right? His epitome of like his love for wrestling is the Ultimate Warrior. Like, that's how he loved wrestling. He's also a huge Vince Russo fan, this guy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? He tunes in event every now and then. But I met him. I've known him for years, actually. But I didn't know that he was such a big wrestling fan until we started doing the show, and he started messaging me about wrestling.
I love wrestling.
And this freaking guy's takes are terrible. It's just really bad takes.
Okay.
All he wants is Austin back. He wants the Attitude Era back. He watches wrestling, but hates wrestling at the same time. Loves NXT, goes to all the NXT shows, goes to the Garden for Raw, goes to all the pay-per-views, travels for WrestleMania. And his takes are... I would equate it to late 1990s forum culture.
I think I know who you're talking about. I think I've met him at press. You okay? Did you
I just
Did you get some bad news?
Hold up.
Did the Deutsche Bank just recall all their loans that you took out?
I gotta go. I gotta get on a flight and take off.
You gotta leave?
I gotta leave. No.
What happened?
I got the most insane message just now that rattled me.
Yeah,
so
like clearly you have to.
Did you see my brain just
Don't
stop?
apologize to me. Apologize to them.
Did you hear Joe Biden's president? No,
yeah,
no,
oh my god.
No. I just got a hysterical message. But so this guy goes to WrestleMania. He travels.
I think I know him. I may have met him at press.
Very possible.
I feel like what you said sounds very familiar. What you said sounds very familiar, where it's the dude who is like, you know who should come back? You know, they need Austin and they need The Undertaker. I don't know who these guys are.
And listen, guys, I'm not ragging on Belk. Like, we're talking right now, but I'm gonna give a great example of this guy. I always say his takes are like late 1990s forum, like WrestleZone forums. It's always, did you hear that so-and-so is coming back? Did you hear? I heard that blah, blah, blah is happening. I heard, Austin is going to wrestle The Rock in Saudi Arabia for the title, and Vince McMahon is going to play a role. Like,
oh, like the bad, like the not like the shitty news guy.
The shitty, yeah. Like what's that worst? What's like the worst wrestling news site?
Oh, I don't know. I only go to the good ones.
Sports Keep, whatever
Sports
that
Keita?
is. I don't know. Whatever it is. You guys can listen
Twitter?
in the chat room. Bob
Twitter?
Hazel would probably know something.
Twitter.
But he loves. Oh wow, look at the crowd.
Yeah.
They got about 1,000 people there.
That guy keeps trying to RVD himself.
Ah, look at that. They got a bunch of people there. Very interesting. And they got the wrestlers in the front. Beautiful. Love it. Not Ryan. Like, Ryan is an actual journalist. Like, Ryan actually does I'm talking about the guys that it's all clickbaity stuff. Because I'll give you a great example. One of the stories that we broke, which was the Sasha Banks story.
Oh yeah.
One of these guys picked it up as Sasha Banks left WWE. Like, she signed with Disney. The story that they wrote was, according to Matman Podcast, Sasha Banks has signed with Disney.
Okay.
And is leaving WWE.
Okay.
That is what he would come and tell me.
Bad
Did you hear Sasha Banks signed with Disney?
It's basically your Instagram / Twitter newsbreakers.
It sucks because, by the way, that's also rampant in all media right now, right? We've lived through this.
Bob Hazelwood. Why do you think I would know the worst wrestling site? LOL.
Because he's a smart boy. Bob's a smart boy. He's in the know. He knows.
LOL stands for large or larger.
Large or larger? Lots of lettuce.
Lots of
lettuce.
Lots of lettuce, baby.
But he's a fan. By the way, he hates AEW. This guy,
Bob Hazelwood.
No. This guy that we're talking about hates AEW.
I don't get it.
They're too small. Everybody's too small. I don't get the man. Everybody's just flipping. I'm like, have you watched? He goes, I can't watch it. I can't get through an episode. I'm like, then you haven't watched it. Watch one paper. Yeah. Watch a pay-per-view, and then tell me you hate it. And that's fine.
Jonathan Risk, he said, "Oh, you're talking about me."
Jonathan took a dump in his camper today.
Jonathan, did you take a dump in your laundry basket today, or on that Andre the Giant T-shirt?
So I like all wrestling.
Yeah,
like I appreciate all wrestling. The hardcore stuff not for me.
Deathmatch stuff, not so much.
Casanova Valentine, right?
Okay.
Hardcore wrestler, CZW guy, wrestled for Catalyst Wrestling. Local guy, I know him from the neighborhood. I had a couple drinks with him. We were talking about this. Like, I like him. I've seen his matches. I think he's very good.
Okay.
I'm not crazy about light tubes in your eyeball.
Oh, no.
Not my deal, but it's cool if you like it. If you're going to those things and that's your thing of wrestling, that's your genre, that's awesome. You like it, that's cool. Enjoy it. But don't tell me that my style, like, because I like chain wrestling, you know, like, I like a slower paced wrestling.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that I'm wrong for liking what I like.
Yeah.
There's so much we could do here.
I know a deathmatch guy who loves deathmatch wrestling, and
he loves metal.
He loves metal. Yeah. But I love metal too. But
why do they go hand in hand?
He's super aggressive
about it.
About everything.
Okay.
He's like a really aggressive guy.
Okay.
Almost to the point of violence.
Oh, boy.
Where, like, if you saw him in a store, you'd be like, I don't want to talk to this guy.
Really?
Yeah. Loves hardcore deathmatch wrestling.
Gage. Loves Nick Gage.
Yeah. Like, he wants to see people bleed out in the ring. Like, no thank you.
And by the way, did you watch the David Arquette documentary?
Oh, not yet, man.
I watched it. I watched it with Jess. I got to tell you, newfound appreciation for this freaking guy. For anybody that craps on him for wrestling or being in WCW. So the documentary was done in a way where it goes over his whole thing, but it was like a fake documentary almost. Like it was a
mockumentary.
Almost, right?
Like Spinal Tap?
It was almost like a mockumentary because he has like moments of like self-reflection that's shot cinematically. But I got to tell you that, and I've seen it all, that match he had with Nick Gage.
Yeah.
Very uncomfortable.
Yeah, man.
Dude,
he almost died.
That dude almost died. And I don't think, if people know what happened here, Arquette had a match, which I did send him an email to come on, by the way.
Oh, you're going to get him to be your best friend?
I would love him to be my best friend.
Can you please repeat that before you continue with this story?
What?
About how you think that you can legitimately become friends with David
Yes,
Arquette.
I told my wife, and she believes it. She 100% thinks if I were to make one celebrity friend like that, it would be David Arquette. I think David Arquette and I would be best friends. We'd be pals.
Like texting all the time?
Texting all the time for sure. But then like whenever he's in New York, he's like, hey, I'm in New York. I'm going to come by. Is that cool?
Can I crash?
Tell Rich I'm going to stop by. Is it cool if I hang out and like do the show? I'm like, yeah, no problem. And you come in, David Arquette sitting on the couch. I'm like, hey, David. He's like very nervous to be on the air.
Yeah.
I'm like, dude, why are you getting nervous? You're a huge actor. He's like, I know, but I don't do this kind of stuff. And I get very uncomfortable. I'm like, dude, I'm like, it's cool. Hang out. Just you don't even have to talk.
And then he's like, are you guys nervous? And then he starts taking off his shirt. And we're like, whoa, is that why you're here?
Why don't people understand that David Arquette and myself could become really good friends?
No. I'm not disagreeing with that. I could see it happen.
Can you see it happening?
I could see you and David Arquette being friends. Like if I came in here and I was like, oh shit, Dave, what's going on, Dave? And I was in town. I was just seeing Andrew, man. Did you see that weird frat guy outside? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about
Josh,
him.
Don't worry about him.
What's going on, Mr. David Arquette? Yeah. And then you guys hang out and you're like, hey, we're going to go to the bar. You want to come? I'm like, maybe. All right.
And then like a treat for my wife would be like we're out for her birthday.
Yeah.
David's in New York. David stops by and is like, hey, I brought somebody. I brought a surprise.
Molly
and
Holly.
It's Courtney Cox. It's Courtney Cox.
Okay.
And just like, oh my God, I freaking love Friends because that was her favorite character in Friends. Okay. And we have dinner. We go to catch steak in the city. That's where we're doing this. And we just have like this awesome night. It's like, and then they talk about how they're still friends, David Arquette and Courtney Cox, and they co-parent great. And it's just like a great night.
That's all you want.
That's all I want, man.
He seems like the type of guy that would get your wife like a really nice anniversary present.
Yeah.
And
birthday present or anniversary present?
And like he'd like, oh, Andrew said it was like your anniversary. I figured like here's something real nice for you.
That's very nice of him.
I think he would do that, and I think you wouldn't even get jealous about it. You'd be
man.
Like, oh, what a guy.
What a good guy.
What a guy.
And then I would constantly defend him to people. I'm like, dude, you don't know him like I know him.
He's great.
He's really good.
And then he gives you the WCW real. He's like, he looks at that.
He's like, hey, I got something for you.
I got something. Can I keep that? I got something better.
Can I tell you a true story?
Please.
Party.
Okay.
Okay. And okay, think about that because he lives across the street from a friend of ours that does a show about hair loss.
Oh, that guy.
Okay.
The guy who I thought was Al Bundy yesterday?
Yeah, Al Bundy. So, sorry, I have to bleep this so you guys could attempt to read my lips because I don't want to hurt anybody's life, okay, with what I'm going to say.
Okay.
But we were across the street and we went to his Christmas party.
So good, yeah.
And pool table.
That big, huh?
No, our friend bought a pool table, and he's like, "Hey, can I come over and see it?"
Like spur of the moment purchase.
Spur of the moment. No. He's had it because we were talking about like, hey, he has this really nice pool table. He was looking to buy a pool table, so we went across the street, and it was like 10 years.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
that's what I mean. Like I
met him there
in that situation. Why not? Right?
I know.
Thought you meant
no,
the other guy.
No.
Okay, no, that sucks.
Yeah, terrible. But I did not meet him there.
I did not know you witnessed that.
I did witness it.
That's pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Were you cheering?
I didn't know how to react.
Oh my God.
And I'm not talking about David Arquette here. I'm talking about someone else. But again, 90s reference. Another 90s guy.
We got the NWA Women's title match happening right now.
Can we keep talking about David Arquette?
Somebody in the chat room said this sounds like evidence in the stalker trial that's gonna be used.
Who said that?
I gotta look up Jamie Coy.
Jamie. Stevie says Rich.
What's up, Stevie?
So I really, here's the thing. I want to make this happen, right? I'm just saying this. I'm just gonna say this, David. If you're watching, listen. I'm a really fucking normal guy.
My God.
I'm not really normal, but I'm like a totally cool dude.
Red flag number 1.
I don't want this to be weird, but I think we can be friends. So I highly recommend you guys let David Arquette know that I would like to be his friend.
Who do we know that could possibly know David Arquette?
I know. I told you. I've been in the same place.
I want to see this happen. Can you manifest this?
I am. I already did.
Eyes got really big.
I did.
Crazy
I already
right
did.
There.
I already did manifest.
No.
I fucking manifested it. I already set this whole thing up. I put it in the universe. I did my thing where I looked at Jess and I said, Jess,
it's gonna fucking happen.
It's gonna fucking happen. I said, I'm gonna manifest this. I'm putting it out in the universe. By next year, we're gonna be friends.
What if you wake up from your coma and then it's
David Arquette's holding my hand?
David Arquette waking you up
and kissing me?
Maybe,
that's weird.
Maybe on the cheek, just a little bit.
Just a little bit. It's fine. But what I was saying, Alexander in the chat says, we need to make up the story that Andrew just edited. I think it was Mickey Rourke pool table of Coke and wild boars. It's very close.
Very close.
Very close.
It was wild turkey.
Yeah, it was wild turkey. So we're in the first match here.
Both competitors looking good. I really love Serena Deeb.
She changed her whole thing, huh?
Yeah, she's great. She's in great shape. I think this is probably the most focused she's ever been as far as like competition goes. What a great look. So natural in the ring. I think they bring these ladies out here to really put an emphasis on what the women's division could be in AEW. Yeah, man, that sounds great. That was you, by the way.
She's unrecognizable to me, Serena, right? From her Straight Edge Society days.
Oh, yeah. Well, she was bald.
Stevie says, if you mix Andrade and Drew McIntyre, you get Andrew. That's a pretty good reference.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
It's the hair.
I think it's it's this going on.
This going on is the Drew, and then the hair is the Andrade.
Can you grow your beard like really long?
Okay, I've tried.
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you, it gets very uncomfortable, and my beard curls, so it doesn't go down; it just goes out. So it gets very Middle Eastern very quick.
Okay,
you know what I mean? Like it doesn't; it just goes like this.
It doesn't get ZZ Toppy.
No. I wish it did.
I would love to see you with a ZZ Toppy
because I like it a little bit longer. Like if it could go a little bit longer,
yeah,
I'd do it. But it just goes out around.
Can you please somehow manifest a ZZ Top beard?
No, I can't. I don't have the power for that. Just David Arquette.
You just get a straight Rick Rubin beard.
Just a little homoeroticness. That's what I can manifest. Yeah. Who else could be my best friend? David Arquette definitely could be my new best friend. Give me another guy. Give me someone in wrestling.
The Menendez brothers. Oh, you mean in wrestling?
Yeah. No. Listen, they were good boys. Okay. There's no real proof that they did what they did. Their parents were abusing them.
In wrestling,
yeah.
Who would be your...
In the chat room, too.
Kushida.
Oh, no. Give me like a real one.
You know what? Let's play this stupid game.
Yeah, let's play
All
this
right.
game.
You do me, I'll do you.
Okay. So I want the chat room, by the way, to participate in this, and you could call in.
Okay.
You call in 888-828-1437.
Who would be our best friends?
Like, I want you to come up with like a real guy that we would be friends with. I don't want to hear like,
individually.
Andrew and Hulk Hogan could be pals, which we can.
Yeah.
I don't have the power to manifest that though.
I think for me, honestly, I'm gonna say Kevin Owens.
You know why I would say no?
Okay, why?
I would say no because you're a really sweet guy.
Oh, thank
okay,
you.
You're very sweet and you're very nice, and I feel like he's not. I don't feel like he's like a sweet boy.
Okay. You don't see these mean motherfuckers I hang out with.
I know you do hang out with mean motherfuckers. I know that a lot. I know the crew you hang out with. Andrew and Colt Cabana.
I could see that.
Maybe.
I can see that. I think you guys would hate each other at first, and then at some point he would be like, what kind of microphone is that?
Neumann, TLM 103.
He'd be like, oh, you got that Neumann TMN 103?
Yeah.
I've been thinking about getting that. And then that's how you guys fall in love.
Well, that's how Brian Alvarez and I became friends.
Oh, he was like, you got that Neumann?
Yeah, he's like, oh, you got a Neumann. Me too.
Yeah, a Neumann.
Yeah, and I'm like, oh, it was Howard's mic. Rich and Sean Waltman. I think that I could be cool with Sean Waltman.
Sure.
I think that's one for me. Give me some more.
Let's put that in both our columns.
Yeah. Sean Waltman, 100% X-Pac. We could, you know what? That's another one. I'm going to manifest that.
Friends of Pac?
Friends of Pac. We're going to be Friends of Pac
next year. Podcast.
Okay, Friends of Pac.
Guy's going to be on the couch soon.
X-Pac was supposed to come here for WrestleMania 29. He was supposed to be in the studio.
Me and Tony Khan, apparently.
Tony Khan and Rich? Mm-hmm. Another one. You know what? I would like to be friends with Tony Khan, too. Yeah. Tony Khan, definitely. Mm-hmm. I'll manifest that, too. I'll put that in the universe.
Bachelor 3000 says Rich and MVP.
Yeah,
I don't know. Maybe. I feel like we'd probably get along pretty well.
You know what? Xavier Woods. I could be cool with Xavier. Yeah.
I could see that.
Yeah.
Let's see. This is fun until it gets
really creepy,
dumb as hell.
Yeah. Guys, call in with your suggestions too.
Please, 888-828-1437. Remember, first time merch time.
First time merch time, everybody.
That's the password to this speakeasy.
Give me a guy in WWE currently.
I like that Frida tattoo that she has. This is a great Frida tattoo.
Who has a Frida tattoo?
Allison Kay. Frida Kahlo.
Oh, it is Frida.
Not Big Frida. Big Frida. I think you'd be friends with Big Frida.
Andrew and Drew McIntyre. Because I kind of resemble him, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Rich and Road Dogg? Hell yeah. Classic Road Dogg, though.
Classic Road Dogg. Andrew and John Moxley? No, we wouldn't mesh. Mm-hmm. I don't think John Moxley and I would mesh.
Well, you guys would be friends.
You know who I could be friends with? Jericho.
Okay.
I would be friends with Jericho because we both like to drink and we're both into podcasting. That's always my in, by the way. That's my way in.
Yeah.
Like, I'm a celebrity and I want to do a podcast, but I don't know what to do and I don't know if I want to pay for someone to do this.
Okay.
Hey, Andrew, what do I do?
Check out this.
And I'm so fucking generous.
You're very good with the information.
I never hold stuff back. I never ask for a dime, anything.
No, you're very good with that stuff. And then you'd drop it. You'd be like, listen, you got to get yourself a Neumann. You got to get a Neumann.
I'm like, listen, you want to do it cheap? I got a mic for you. Get a ATR 2100 as a guest mic. You don't have to spend money for yourself. Get a Shure SM7B or get a Neumann if you want it. If you want to really, you want to get something nice, you can get a Neumann. Just don't go crazy, guys. Don't go crazy.
Don't go nuts.
I love that we have done fan fiction of who are going to be my friends in a new year along with you.
I like
you know what?
that.
I feel like Mick Foley. You would love to be friends with Mick Foley.
Classic Mick Foley.
Classic Mick Foley. Every time I see classic Mick Foley, I think of you.
Oh, he's my guy.
Because you looked like him at one point. You had the beard and the long hair, and you would wear the Cactus Jack stuff.
I was in high school because I had long curly hair over my face. I was called Mankind, but I never took offense to it. I just never talked to anybody.
It wasn't done at like a mean way.
Oh, it was done in a mean way.
Oh, was it really?
100%. 100%. But I think that dummies in high school didn't realize that I was a wrestling fan and I knew what they were talking about.
Yeah.
Until one day, it was the day after Mankind won the title, and all I said was, he won the title last night. So, and they were like, oh my God.
No, he is?
Oh my God, this guy's cool.
Yeah. ECW guy, who would you be friends with?
Pitbull.
Because I got one already.
Pitbull
I got Stevie Richards. He's a friend.
Stevie Richards,
because he's so fucking normal.
He's a good guy.
He's such a normal. You want to talk about someone that is not. Like, you want to talk about ECW. Mm-hmm. I imagine that entire locker room being terrible. Right? He's like such a sweet guy. He's like, you know what? All I wanted to do after I was done wrestling, Kane and myself would just play video games. That's all they would do. Him and Kane would just play video games all the time.
Okay.
I was like, what a cool group. You know what,
like
Kane?
That.
I could be friends with Kane. I could discuss politics with Kane.
Okay.
Nobody would get angry. Nobody would get offended. It'd be very normal.
Tim Traver and MG Geek say Sandman for Andrew.
Oh, why? What kind of degenerates do you think I hang out with?
Sandman. I got Cronus.
You got Cronus.
I got Cronus. Let's see. I would love it I would love to be friends with the Dudleys, but
I'm friends with one of the Dudleys. I may see him.
Big Dick Dudley.
Big Dick.
Mentor. All right, we have about 2 more minutes of this shit, and then we're gonna start doing this. Booker T.
Oh, Booker would be. My father wants to be friends with Booker T. So bad. That's his crew. My father thinks he's Jamaican. Okay, and my father's best friends are all Jamaican. Did you know that about Fred?
Really?
Fred has Guyanese and Jamaican friends only.
Oh, from work.
From work.
Yeah,
okay?
yeah.
So he loves. If he sees a black dude with like dreads, he will ask them if they're Jamaican.
He gets comfortable.
He gets very comfortable very fast. If he sees like he thinks the Usos they're all Samoan, but he thinks they're Guyanese.
I can see that
because they have like that darker complexion.
Yeah.
So for my dad, he gets very comfortable. So if he sees like anybody that's like maybe Trinidadi or like from Trinidad or whatever, he's like, "Are you Guyanese?" He's like, "No, from Trinidad," and then he could just connects. He knows everything about these islands.
And your dad always carries the reggae horn with him.
Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, all the time.
I will say this. I will toot my own horn on this for like 2 seconds. Even though it's my wife was saying this, every time she sees Kenny or Hangman, she's like, "I feel like you could be friends with either one of these guys."
Absolutely,
because they seem like they're very nice.
Yeah, they're very nice.
Nice boys.
They're nice boys.
Nice boys, baby.
That's your crew.
That's
nice
my
boys.
crew. The nice boys. Yeah. Not to be confused with the Proud Boys. Different. Nice boys.
All right. So this match is pretty good, actually. We're watching this. You know what's interesting here? The set they changed, which I'm glad. They upgraded the graphics and stuff. Nice. Wow, nice move. Is it over? Is Allison K dead? No, foot on the ropes right there. Nice break.
Guys, 888-828-1437. That is a real phone number. And you can talk to us in real time.
You can talk to us in real time.
I feel like sometimes people are like, "Oh, that's not real. I'm gonna call that number, and it's gonna be like the rejection line or some nonsense from like 1999 or some shit." This coffee's doing the trick. By the way.
Me too, man.
Me too. I'm feeling it.
I sent you guys a pic in your Twitter DMs.
I got that message too.
I don't see anything. Who the hell did you send it to? So here we go. She retained her title. My God, she looks so different, huh? Are we talking about the same person?
Yeah.
She's like unrecognizable.
She's in her mid-30s at this point?
She's 26. Wrestling's rough on people.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're great. I mean, listen, this is really awesome. NWA titles being defended. Women's titles being defended.
You know. Oh, is that Thunder Rosa?
Yeah.
Oh, amazing. I love Thunder Rosa, man. You know what I really like about the AEW and NWA stuff as far as the women goes? There is no pressure to be a babe.
No. You're an athlete.
You're an athlete.
They're all beautiful women,
yes.
But you're an athlete first.
There's no showgirl nonsense.
This is going to sound ridiculous, right?
Obtainable. Hit me.
Right?
Sure.
They look.
Is this the next game we're playing?
Who's obtainable?
Which babe which wrestling woman would you pair Andrew and Rich with?
Bailey.
You'd be Bailey?
Would I be Bailey?
I could see you're a Sasha guy. I feel like if you had
No. See, this was my point. I think in WWE, if you notice, everybody has like loud colors everywhere.
Showgirls.
Right? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yeah.
They're cartoons. They're not like Sasha has like the blue hair and she had the purple hair and this one has this color hair and this one. AEW doesn't really do that.
Right.
They're just athletes. They're just dressed to be athletes. Kenny Omega, Hangman Page, World Title Eliminator Tournament Final. They're pushing it here. Oh, crap. You know why the phones are not working? Because I did not fucking
Oh, you didn't plug it in, man? I just said something cool in the chat room, too. Give us a call if you have the balls. I rhymed call with balls, Andrew. Andrew, where are you going?
I'm done.
Andrew, you okay?
No,
oh my God.
Oh, sorry guys. Give it a second. I totally forgot to plug the lines in.
All right, guys. Try
Such
giving us
an
a call
asshole.
again, please. 888
Hold on, it
828
has a reboot.
143.
You know what?
Never
You know
mind.
why I disconnect them? Because I got SIP lines.
Okay.
And for whatever, I get spam calls constantly. And the way that the system works, if I don't unplug it, it puts them on hold. And it's dead air, and it uses the minutes.
Okay.
It's not cheap to have an 800 number.
Oh, yeah.
It's very expensive. Like, I'm paying a tremendous amount of money for these 800 numbers.
You're paying a lot of money for MG Geek to call in.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
We're in this for the long haul, guys. We're gonna be here until I don't know. I hope it doesn't go until midnight. I was on my last legs last time. Don Callis, man, this guy isn't.
It's Cyrus.
I'm telling you, somebody's popping up later.
Who do you think?
I am gonna say Gals and Anderson show up to interrupt that FTR tag match.
Is it just your speculation, or you heard something?
Speculation.
Okay,
it's pure speculation.
I have not heard anything. I haven't heard anything.
It's pure spec. Oh, this is such a great video package, man.
Okay, first of all, is this Cinderella?
This is
It is Cinderella. I don't want to put it too loud because we'll get flagged, but I believe that is Cinderella. Did you ever think Cinderella would be in a vignette package?
It's amazing.
In wrestling in 2020?
I actually legitimately yelled at I shouldn't say yelled, but I cajoled my wife after not laughing at this. I was like, this is funny.
It is,
like, yeah, it's okay. I'm like, it's funny. You're wrong for not laughing at this.
It's Tony Khan, man. He came up with this. I love the hate that poor guy gets.
What? Why? It's so weird.
It is weird. There's a weird resentment towards Tony Khan.
There is.
Whatever reason. And it's like a weird thing. Like we had a guy in the chat room. He's like, oh, Tony Khan's a mark for himself. And I'm like, how? Mm-hmm. Why? He goes, oh, he puts himself out there and he's only doing it for his self-pleasure. I'm like, the dude is not blowing. Do you believe that he's blowing millions of his investment just as a project?
Right.
Like for what? Vanity?
Vanity project.
The guy loves wrestling. He's in a position where he has the money to do it. And he's put together. Listen, do you know what an accomplishment it has to be to take a product with nothing and get it on TV on Turner networks, you know, on TNT, and make a profit? They turned a profit.
Yeah.
That is quite an accomplishment because nobody turns a profit within a year.
They did such an amazing job in this past year of just having a solid show, and I think one of the really amazing icing on the icing on the cakes, is that how you say it? Icing on the cakes?
Icing on the cakes.
One of the icing on the cake moments was when they had the preempted Dynamite for basketball, and they drew insane numbers for a Saturday afternoon.
On the Saturday afternoon, yeah.
Oh, this is great. Eddie Kingston and the guys.
The Butcher and the Blade. Why are they so weird, the Butcher and the Blade?
I love them, man. I love him.
Oh, let's hear this promo.
Right.
Oh, nothing.
No promo. Pentagon's going to cut a promo.
Pentagon's hands don't match him.
These guys all look like bad dudes. I think that's such an appeal, right? How many people in WWE can you say that about?
The Bunny.
Besides Roman.
I thought she left this, and I thought she was with Brandy.
I think for the last 3 weeks,
she's back.
She's back with her husband.
This announcer's really dumb, though. He sucks as much as the WWE announcers. The Butcher is dope.
Yeah,
I like the Butcher.
These are bad dudes right here.
Andrew versus Rich in a street fight.
What? Who said that? Are you
Stevie in the chat room?
Are you yelling about your dreams?
My dreams.
Loser gotta take a Judas effect from Chris Jericho.
When we were kids, I was like 14. Rich powerbombed me one time and then knocked the freaking wind out of me. I was dying on that karate floor.
And then I did a shooting star press.
And then he did a gigantic shooting star press, and we just fell.
fell through the floor.
Yeah.
I was always worried about falling through that.
Is that a Joker pendant?
Yes.
That's pretty cool. Let's see what he's gonna say.
I was terrified of falling through that trampoline.
Oh my! It gives me nightmares still.
Because the trampoline was above the basement.
How freaking unsafe is that?
This is so unsafe. Got sad eyes.
He has sad eyes. I like that he makes certain words plural when they shouldn't be.
Mm-hmm. The
world's championship. It's such like a New York accent. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's such a specific New York accent.
Yeah.
Puerto Rican, that New York Hispanic heavy, it's not like there's an accent, but it's a New York accent. It's a very specific New York accent. I love it.
Yonkers.
Is he from Yonkers?
Yeah. Yonkers.
He loves the Yankees.
100%.
Not a Mets fan this
Not a Mets fan. This guy loves the Yankees.
I love the Junkies. You like the Mets or you like the Junkies? You like Mets? Oh shit. We got the first Photoshop.
All right,
you ready?
Hit me.
All right, hold on. I want to put the camera on you while I load this up.
All right. Hi, everybody. It's me, Rich.
Here he comes, Jim effing Ross. That's what it says on the Titantron.
Wow, Jim effing Ross, the slobber knocker.
Is this he established 1974?
Yeah.
He was born and he looks like shit. He's 10 years older than me?
Jim Ross, man, I have no problem with his commentary. I'm so happy that he's got a place to ply his craft.
Sassafras. My first match was nice. Hold on. Don't look at the screen, okay? It's not ready.
John, I can't look at the screen.
No. Don't look at it.
Oh, that was one of my... I requested that, by the way.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, this is
these are probably all from me, and I'm very excited about what's transpired.
Make a gabagool, yeah.
Yes.
Can I tell you something? I was gonna save it for when it arrives, but I fucking ordered last night a hoodie, a black hoodie with Tony Soprano on it, and over his eyes it says gabagool.
Oh, that's beautiful.
It's taken out the eyes and just says gabagool on it.
That's beautiful. I like how you're wearing the red hat and it says make a gabagool, eh?
I love it.
That's what MAGA stands for.
That's MAGA. That's what it is.
Make a gabagool, eh?
Love it.
I think you have a few more coming, Andrew.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah.
Thank God. Thank God. Amazing. That made my day. That one's excellent.
I have one I think the one I requested for the last one, or the second one, is very obscure. Like nobody's gonna get it. Sorry in advance. By the way.
Here we go. Show starting.
You gonna cry?
I gotta pee.
Yeah, go pee.
I gotta go pee.
I'll take it.
I gotta pee.
I'll take it. What's up, guys? Are you guys watching Full Gear with us, or are you just watching it? Are you watching against us? Are you guys watching it with us? Who in the chat room has the stream going right now? We're gonna be here for the rest of the night. Jesus, it's 8 o'clock right now. We've been on the air for about an hour. Got a ton of people in the chat room. Last time we did this for AEW, it went past midnight. No for this bad boy. Big no thank you to the long show. All right, Bachelor 3000, you are streaming. Shin, feel free to do that. General, a New York question from Bob Hazelwood. If you're a Mets fan, do you have to cheer for the Jets also? Likewise, Yankees, Giants. I'll give you an answer to that. I'm a Mets fan. I don't really watch football. So there you go. But my buddies are always try to pull me in either direction of the Jets or the Giants. So, that's my answer. It might be a long night, man.
Why am I locking the door?
Shin said he's going to mute the feed when Kingston's on, which is perfectly understandable.
Why?
Because Kingston has been his buddy longer than we have.
Is that true?
Yeah.
They're friends?
They're friends. They're buds.
Are they?
Best buds. Best buds. Darby Allin. Cody. I like this match. I feel like it's gonna be a good night. You know, Serena Deeb versus Allison Kay. Serena retained. You got the Thunder Rosa ending. Orange Cassidy versus John Silver. Matt Hardy versus Sammy. Chris versus MJF. Chris Jericho. Kenny versus Hangman. Cody versus Darby. FTR versus Bucks. Sheeta versus Rose. Mox versus Kingston. What match are you most looking forward to?
The Kenny match I'm looking forward to, and Kenny match, the Bucks match.
Matt Hardy. You're not a big Matt Hardy guy.
No, I'm not. I've never been a huge Hardy's fan.
Really?
I like Carl's Jr. instead.
That's good. That's good. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Thank you for the laugh. I really like that. I'm in the mood to laugh tonight.
I'm in the mood for a melody.
I feel like a weight.
Where's
has
Robert
been
Plant?
lifted.
A lot of weird references that only Rich gets sometimes.
Where is...
My shorts are way too tight, and I'm very uncomfortable, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. Getting that boner?
I got an... very excited.
Yeah, boy.
No, like my thighs are... There's no room.
Yeah.
Here, hold on.
Sure.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Look at this guy.
By the way, shout out to Boss Rutan's Gym, Elite MMA.
Shout out to David Arquette. May you be friends with Andrew one day.
My wife thought that his championship is at Pancras Heavyweight Champion. And my wife thought, honestly, like I'm not even exaggerating, thought that it was a eating competition. And he got the pancake championship. It was like a pancake title.
Wow.
King of Pancakes. She thought it said King of Pancakes.
King of Pancakes.
Here we go.
Sausage King of Chicago.
Let's see. Is this working? Let's see.
All right.
There we go. It's all working.
We got the reggae horn happening.
Yep. Let me pot this up. Let's do one more.
Got that ham horn.
There we go. Beautiful.
Guys, if you decide to donate in the chat room tonight, that will be your noise. That will be your sound effect. Also, please call us 888-828-1437.
Harry Targinian in the chat.
Who wears shorts?
So here we go. AEW Full Gear. Do we get Big Pyro here?
I think you're made of shorts.
I am made out of shorts. Wait, today's Harry's birthday?
Happy birthday, Harry.
Is it?
I don't know.
Harry, happy birthday! It's Harry Targinian's birthday!
Happy birthday. Hit him with that horn, baby.
Here we go. Hold on. AEW's beginning, and we're going to hit Harry with the horn. Here we go. There we go.
Dab it up, baby. That's Billy Corgan. Not
there he is.
Luther.
That's a... Let's see. A lot of people there right now. Wow, look at that. A lot of people there. Wow, they've done a good job of spacing. I'm curious how many. I heard about 1,200 people.
1,000 people.
I was told about 1,200.
Wow.
Harry's the birthday boy, everybody.
Horny Harry.
Horny Harry.
That's
his gimmick?
Shit, we're stealing that. Shit, immediately just wrote Horny Harry in the chat room. Yo, we got Mr. Gonzo. We got Horny Harry. We got the Grape. Ayaz Akhtar.
The Grape, Ayaz Akhtar.
I want him to come into the chat room and talk to us again so I can call him the Grape. Orange versus John Silver, match of the night, 5 stars. What do you think?
No. I like John Silver. I don't really... He doesn't do much for me.
I want that to be my wrestling journalist character, where I go, Hangman, Adam Page, Kenny Omega, 5 stars. What do you think?
By the way, we have a ton of competition tonight. Biden's going live now.
I know. I have the window open on my screen.
We're going to get killed in these numbers.
That's all right.
But listen, man, we're here. We're having fun here. And that's what matters. Little distraction for all of you from reality. It's been a crazy year. So hopefully we're able to give you guys some sort of enjoyment and happiness.
Absolutely.
Tonight.
Look at
something to take your mind off everything going on. What's the first match we got going here? There we go. Jim Ross start aloud. Nice shirt by JR, huh?
Yeah, look at him go.
I like his French cuffs.
I like his trim.
He's like the guy from Modern Family.
Don Callis.
Oh shit!
This is very interesting.
Wow, Impact Wrestling EVP.
We're gonna see some shit tonight, guaranteed, right?
Oh, this is interesting, huh?
I think those good brothers are showing up.
Very interesting.
Jim Ross's collar matches Excalibur's head.
It does.
Well, gold and black, right? Those
here
are the
we go.
AEW colors. This is Kenny and Hangman first?
No.
Yeah.
What the hell just happened to the feed?
Oh, no.
This match cannot be first.
We got a lot to celebrate.
Did the feed die for anybody else?
I think it was just the stream for y'all.
No, the app glitched.
Oh, shit. It's a day to celebrate today. We got Full Gear. We got a new president. We got a new Mass Effect game announced today. It's Horny Harry's birthday.
This is the opening match?
Yeah. I bet you something's happening later on. That's why Kenny Hangman is happening right now.
Huh.
And also, Don Callis being a Winnipegger, I think that may have something to do with Kenny
Why
and
he's
Jericho
on?
too. Yeah.
All right, let's see what he does. Oh, my God. He comes out with the girl sweeping again?
Oh, the babes sweeping.
The
'cause he's
babes.
cleaner. These girls are doing a better job than last time.
Oh, yeah. The other one sucked.
Mhm.
These girls are not great either.
Are these what are the Jaguar dancers called? The Jaghags?
Jagex?
I don't know.
Dude, what the hell's going on? I think it's them, dude. Is anybody actually watching the pay-per-view? How did he get the name to clean? I'm not seeing. Andrew, you need to hook me up with an RTX 380 card. I'm waiting in line for a RTX 370.
You need that Neumann.
3070. Here's Kenny Omega.
You need that Neumann.
It's probably the biggest pop he's gotten since March. I'm curious how this is going to translate with the crowd noise with 1,000 people in that building, because remember, it's an open arena, so.
Mad oiled up Kenny Omega.
Oh, man.
I
Here we
like
go,
that jacket.
Pyro. Do you like his theme?
Yeah, it's fine.
Do you like the old one better?
I like
the New
his,
Japan one?
his theme in New Japan a lot better. I like Mox's New Japan theme a lot better. This makes me think he's going to lose.
Huh.
That he's kind of taking the piss out of being the best bout machine / cleaner right now.
He lost some size, too. He slimmed down a little bit.
Yeah.
You know?
But he's still a big dude.
He is a big dude. They're all big dudes. I think it's funny because we look at these guys, we're like, oh, he's not that big. He's not that big, right? Like Seth Rollins.
He's a big dude.
Seth Rollins is gigantic in real life. Like, he's a big, muscular guy.
Big guy. 6'6", 6'8", right?
Kenny Omega's 6-0 this year. He's only had 6 singles matches.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Well, he was teaming with Hangman for a while, right? Was that you?
Yep.
Got another Photoshop, baby. If this is what I think it is, it'd be
I
amazing.
think so. Hold on. Here we go. We got another Photoshop.
I gotta see. This is. I feel like that was the third one, but I do love that.
Make Andrew go apeshit. I like this one.
It's your head on Donkey Kong's body.
I love it. Only you would come up with that. You know that's something that you would only creatively come up with. That is your creative direction. That's your aesthetic. Your creative aesthetic. Like some people have like a certain look, like Soviet era.
Sure.
Whatever. Yours is just putting people's heads on Donkey Kong.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's my aesthetic.
By the way, guys, call in 888-828-1437. That's 888-828-1GFQ. You could call in. We're hanging out here. You could also, if you want to fund us, you could hit that dollar button on the bottom and give us a fund. Make some money here tonight.
Thanks, Jonathan. Shin says, I'll never forgive you for making me love Hangman Page. Listen, guy's great.
All right, here we go.
Nice boy cowboy.
This is a big match to open the show with.
I think this is my special one is coming. Still working on it. Oh, very nice.
Oh, here we go. Oh, nice dark set. Look at that. It's not as bright like Dynamite. They changed the lighting, which is very unique. You never see that, actually. Do you think it adds more or takes away that they went with the darker lighting here?
I think this adds more to it. This is very serious right now, right?
Yeah.
Handshake, no handshake.
Here we go.
How do you feel about Hangman wearing the chaps?
Well, Sean wore the chaps.
He wore the wide leg chaps, right?
I do like that he's wearing pants.
Uh-huh.
I think he looks better with the pants. There we go. Nice lockup in the corner. Battling on this lockup, going from post to post.
Mm-hmm.
Kenny Omega and Hangman Page evenly matched here. Big headlock by Kenny Omega. Off the ropes. No, shoulder tackle. Blocked it. Big lockup again. Again into a headlock.
Let's both do play-by-play.
All right. You want to do color or you want to do play-by-play?
It would be, I just
Up and over, Kenny Omega. Big leapfrog. No, misses the drop kick. Hangman misses the big clothesline. Big chop.
This reminds
his
me.
Throat.
Whenever you do the play-by-play, it reminds me of listening to boxing on the radio, like when I was younger.
It's very difficult. You know, you got AEW Full Gear is trending worldwide.
Wow.
Chop to the back. I don't like Kenny's tights, by the way.
Because they
don't look...
They don't do it for you?
No, they look cheap.
I feel the opposite.
Do you?
I feel like those are probably pretty expensive tights
God.
to get those colors right. He's fine.
He's okay. But you know what, though? That's his style. Like, when he does a move, it doesn't look like it's flowing.
Very tight.
It's very, like, sharp.
Yeah. I think he's really going for, like, the cleaner style right now, right?
Yeah. Big kick by...
Big kick.
You know what you don't see anymore? Body slams. Nobody does body slams.
You don't see a good body slam.
No.
A good scoop slam.
That was a finisher. Can you believe that at one point?
You don't see a good gorilla press.
Here's a question. Do you think, like, we see all these crazy moves now, right? 40 years ago, do you think these guys didn't even fathom these things? Like, to do these moves? Like, do you think it was like, I can't even creatively fathom doing this in a match?
There's a story, I think it was between Kurt Hennig and Harley Race, where the finisher, he was like, how do you feel about taking a drop kick from the top rope? And then Harley Race just said, I'll move.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
I feel like that's where you were, like very ground-based, realistic style, no kip-ups, no kicks, unless you were like a Ken Patera or like some kind of karate guy.
Yeah.
Right? Like a old school Mr. Fuji.
Like, I'm just thinking, like, you take this match and you drop it into 1976.
Greatest match of all time.
Like, no, but like, what would they think? Like, would the locker room be like, you guys are an embarrassment, you're exposing us, you guys did too much?
I think it would be, you guys did too much. It would be like, you're making the rest of us look bad. We can't do any of that
I feel like they would be very angry.
You're spoiling the crowd. But again, look at Dynamite Kid versus Tiger Mask.
Yeah, but you're going into the 1980s.
Right, but
very before its time.
Very before its time. That's an amazing match, by the way. If you guys please watch Dynamite Kid versus Tiger Mask, that's 15 years ahead of its time, that match.
Great Muda and the Moonsault changed the game for me, says Bachelor 3000. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to imagine, like, even 1984.
Yeah.
Listen, let's go in our era, 1992.
The Rockers.
Right? Let's go 1992. This is so far ahead. Like, what the Rockers would do was, like, they were high flyers. It would be a flying crossbody, right? Crossbody, kick up. That Owen Hart thing with, like, the leg and the flip back. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Owen would do it and Marty would do that all the time.
Axe handle off the top rope.
Axe handle off the top rope. No freaking shooting star presses.
Maybe one dive to the outside.
A dive through the second rope.
Yeah.
Through the outside. And Marty and Sean were big high flyers.
Mm-hmm. They were the biggest high flyers.
Yeah.
But these guys are like, these guys are effing bananas right now.
They just went off the wall.
Do you think the movie The Matrix really changed the game for us?
You think that's what happened? Who was the guy in WWE that changed it with the style?
Sean, maybe.
Big famouser.
I like that this is hard hitting. This reminds me very much of like your kind of Golden Age cruiser style with Eddie, Dean, and Benoit. Where like you knew they were friends and they were like beating the S out of each other.
Well, you know what? I really want to figure this out. Like, who changed the style? You know what? 1, 2, 3 Kid doesn't get enough credit.
No,
doesn't get enough credit for the style.
He was doing a lot of innovative moves, right?
Okay,
Owen maybe.
Whatever you let. Oh no, I can't put this on. I can't put this on.
Is that the Gigi Allen one?
Yeah, I can't put it on.
Can I see it?
Yeah. I can't put it on. I can't. There's too much pubic region showing.
At least he made it, which is great.
What, is that Chris Jericho yelling in the back? That guy kind of looks like Chris Jericho. Ah, man. You know what? This should be on our OnlyFans.
Okay, put that on the OnlyFans. It's a nice Gigi.
I made an account.
Photoshop.
I just got to verify. They need my credit card.
Is it just gonna be like our bicep pictures?
Just all the ones that we can't show. I love that one, but I cannot show that one.
That made me laugh. Thank you, Jonathan.
If you could crop
the pubes,
I'll put it up.
We got to work on our glutes, man, if we're gonna do OnlyFans.
Oh yeah, look at this. How about this?
How about it?
What do you think of that?
What do you want me to say?
Be impressed.
What do you want me to say? Be impressed.
Just be impressed.
Oh, so look at this guy. I can move his pecs.
I'm such a provocateur.
You're like The Rock. Look at you with those pecs. Dwayne The Rock Johnson over here. Is that what you want?
Yeah, thank you. Dwayne. Big chop by Hangman Page onto Kenny Omega. Kenny Omega's chest is beat red.
Do you think Kenny Omega can move his pecs like you?
Yeah, of course. He moves his...
No, AJ, you're the only one who can do this.
I'm the only one.
So good.
You think they're calling this in the ring? No.
I don't know, man. I think they're very good at their jobs.
Oh, my God.
Kenny almost took one for the team there.
He almost... Cropped and sent. Thank you.
This coffee's got to last for the next 7 hours. Kelly Riley says, am I the only one that thought Kenny Omega...
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh, my God.
I'm still uncomfortable keeping it on. That's their one shot to see it.
Again, I don't think anybody... I want to say...
Do you think people know who Gigi Allen is?
I don't think anybody in the chat room... if you guys know who Gigi Allen is, God bless you. I feel like that was for us very obscure.
He's so yuck.
The yuckiest.
He's the yuckiest.
The Gigi Allen is straight up the yuckiest.
Is he a CZW guy?
Yeah, he's CZW. Somehow main event Necro Butcher Gigi Allen, and then Necro Butcher's about to pipe him with a freaking fluorescent. This dude takes a dump in his hand and just wipes it on his face.
Does Coco like Gigi Allen?
I don't know.
Is it too much for him? He loves Guar.
It's too much, man. This guy, Gigi Allen has taken dumps on a stage and rubbed it on himself.
Ugh.
Yeah,
Yuck.
he's the yuckiest.
Kelly says, am I the only dumb one that thought Kenny Omega looks like Jerry Lynn from ECW?
So
a little bit. I could kind of see it.
He's more handsome than Jerry Lynn.
He is a little bit more handsome than Jerry Lynn. Do you remember Jerry Lynn was their champion? Was ECW champion?
Yeah, we talked about this a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
The forgotten Jerry Lynn championship, and also one of the greatest feuds in pro wrestling.
Him and RVD. Okay, have you watched all three of the matches?
I watched one of them recently. I think we watched one together.
The second one.
Yeah.
So I watched the series of 3. I mean, they had a couple more, but I got to tell you, the second one was really good.
Yes.
But they're not as good as you remember them.
Okay.
It was very sloppy, and not Jerry Lynn's fault. I think it was more on the RVD side. It was a very sloppy match.
My takeaway when watching that match back is not that it's not as good as I remember, but now I'm like, these guys seem like they're really heavy.
Oh my God, they're so heavy. They're dense.
Yeah.
Dense. RVD is
dense, dude.
Is very dense.
Him and Jeff Hardy, dense guys.
Jeff Hardy's very dense. Here we go.
Google it.
What is he going for? He's going for it. No, slips right out.
Going for that one-winged angel. We have to maintain this level of energy for the next 9 hours.
It's going to be so hard. These guys are really doing a good job here. Big kick to the face.
You got to install an espresso machine in here.
I have an extra one in my office.
On the wall.
Bring home.
On the wall.
No, I have an Nespresso.
Really?
Yeah, I have an Nespresso sitting in my desk.
That's nice.
Oof. I don't like the ramp being like that. That's my only gripe with this setup.
The yuckiest.
The yuckiest, Gigi Allen.
Laugh. That's it. That's all my Photoshops. I ran out.
That's it. That's fine.
Done.
Let's just have fun here.
I had one for Mr. Gonzo, but, it's okay.
Oh, shit.
I wish America's favorite frat boy called in, though.
Josh, call in. Double X handle to pulling the tights for a pile driver. Does he hit him with a pile driver?
Ooh.
Oof. Oh, big kick.
Very big kick.
Big chop.
Kenny's got great chops, man.
The art of the chop.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my God. Oh, shit.
Thud. Big power bomb delivered by...
Kenny did slam the back of his head on that thing.
Oh, that looks...
Ugh.
That part of the stage makes me so uncomfortable because it's so close to the stairs.
Oh, another big power bomb. 1, 2, going for a big kick out by Kenny Omega right there.
Wow. Big power bomb.
Nice power bomb.
Big power
Sexy power bomb.
You know what's funny? When we do these watch-alongs, we get so many thumbs downs from the not so brights who think this is a stream of Full
just
Gear.
watching the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
Maybe because I write AEW All Elite Wrestling Full Gear pay-per-view live.
Full Gear pay-per-view stream illegal.
Yeah.
Illegal. And you use the word illegal.
I do 100%. You gotta use the word illegal. I like that overhead. Look at that overhead shot from the jib. Stomp to the back of the head. I'm so glad they went with a larger ring. Can you imagine if they went with a smaller ring? That was a big Cody thing, by the way.
Really?
Yeah, he really wanted to keep the size, the 20 by 20 ring size. I mean, you know what's sad, though? This match should be in front of 20,000 people. And we're not getting that.
Yeah, but listen, I think the... take what you can get, right?
Yeah. I'll take it.
That belt buckle has to be uncomfortable.
Which belt buckle? Oh, Hangman's belt buckle? Do you think he regrets it? Oh, yeah, that cannot be very comfortable on his belly. Big elbow to the side of the face by Hangman Page.
Josh says, I can't call in yet. I have an aggro wife.
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's got the next one, Jonathan said.
Oh, big knee.
Ooh.
Oh my God!
What a pile driver. What would you call it? What is that? What was that move?
I don't know
right
what
there?
that's called.
What was that move right there?
God, these guys are cutting it so close.
Alexander wants to know what's the number for the call-in.
888-828-1437.
888-828-1437.
Shit.
What a crazy ass pile
Look at this.
He
took that on his head.
That's a tiger driver, right?
Yeah. You know how much confidence you got to have in your partner in the match?
Oh, forget it.
To do that. Like before, they used to do those moves all the time, but holy moly.
Best bout machine. The
Went
best
for a V-trigger, missed it.
Best about machine. Hangman is deceptively athletic, man.
Both of them have the, wow.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Both of them getting that Kurt Hennig hair.
Mm-hmm.
Snapdragon
getting
suplex.
that curly.
Oh, my God.
Holy Jesus.
Dude, they're doing a Japan match.
Oh, absolutely. Oh.
He took that really nice.
Wow.
I don't think Kenny's had this kind of match in a very long time.
No, he's tired.
Yeah, he's very sleepy.
He wants to go to bed. Very close call.
Yeah, very good match.
Who was it? 8281
437.
143.
These guys. I want to see people that don't like it. Like, I want to know what you don't like
about this.
Yeah, like I always, when someone's like, I hate it, I'm like, okay, tell me why.
Like,
tell me why without telling me you don't like the guy. Like, tell me what you didn't like.
It's not like it used to be.
It's not like it used to be.
That's always it. Oh, going for that.
Crucifix, no, going for a pin.
Yeah. Wow.
I kicked out for him.
Those kickouts when you're wrapped up like that always make me uncomfortable. I always feel like they really hurt your neck.
Do you think I was irresponsible to teach my daughter how to do a DDT?
No.
Okay.
As long as she's not doing it to Hunter.
Yeah, I said, don't do it to Hunter. Do it to me. And I taught her this, to do it like that, with the slap on the back.
Uh-huh.
And she does 1-2 kick out.
That's very adorable.
Well, eat my shoe. Oof.
Oh. Hangman.
Oh, my God. Jesus. Here he goes for another V-trigger. Big one. Look how he runs off the rope. He didn't do it right, that one.
Wow.
Oh, my God.
Oof.
He can't get him up. Does he have? No, he can't get him up. He's having trouble. Does he get him? Does he get him? No, he can't grab him. He got him!
Oh, my God. That was a good one. That was
He
great.
got him.
You know what they did right there? Perfect. Good example. Nobody ever tries to slap Kenny's hand away.
Yeah.
You know?
Very well done.
Great match. Great opener.
I like that. Again, they protected him. He almost didn't get him in that move. No false finishes, huh?
No.
You notice that? I expected a bunch of finishes being hit over and over and over again.
20-minute match, not bad.
Has anybody kicked out of the
Okada?
How fast was this? 20 minutes? No, less than 20 minutes. Was it 20? 8:27 right now? Yeah, about 21 minutes.
They told a good story.
All it took was one move.
Mm-hmm.
So now Kenny Omega is the #1 contender for the AEW World Heavyweight Championship.
Who would you rather see wrestle? Mox and Omega or
Mox and Omega.
Or Omega Kingston?
Mox and Omega.
Okay.
I could believe that Kenny Omega can't beat Jon Moxley. I cannot believe that Kenny Omega cannot beat Eddie Kingston.
Isn't that weird?
It is weird, right?
Isn't it like
because it's conditioning, it's programming. That's how it works.
It's also like psychologically too, where it's like, is Kingston gonna quit? These are guys who never say I quit. This is gonna be a brawl. But when you think of Kenny versus Kingston, you're like, oh, Kenny will destroy him. Kenny will run through him with 85 knees like a video game.
I had to put the AC on. Sorry.
Listen. Don't apologize, man.
It's
I
very hot.
love it cold.
Kenny Omega, the #1 contender right now. Very good match. Very good showing. But do you feel like it was a little bit rushed, the ending?
No. Good length. I'm going to watch this again at some point.
See, this is the problem. I feel like I need to rewatch these matches from when we do these shows. I feel like I'm missing things when we're doing a show like this. I thought it was a phenomenal match. I wouldn't say 5 stars, though, would you? Would you give it 5 stars?
I'd give it 4.
Solid 4.25.
Solid 4.
4.25.
Yeah. Got another Photoshop.
Oh, is it here? Oh, shit. Why? No, I'm not putting... Okay, you know what? I'll put these up. Oh, I cannot do this one. I cannot show a butthole on my shirt. I do like my arms, though. You did pick a nice guy with beautiful arms.
He kind of... I didn't... That was a collab?
I cannot show buttholes on my shirt. Again, we'll save it for the OnlyFans. But we got a photo of Mr. Gonzo, though.
Oh, no.
You ready? I think a lot of people want to see what he looks like. Here he is.
Well, what does his hat say?
Mr. Gonzo, I think.
Mr. Gonzo, adieu.
It says, Mr. A. Gonzo, adieu.
Adieu. Good night.
Good night. Here we go. Dark Order coming up. Wow, they're moving fast with these matches, huh? It's the Butcher and the Blade and the Bunny and the this and the that. No, it's not.
Is Mr. Gonzo on the air?
He's gonna call. Yeah, he is. Hold on. Pot me up. He wrote pod me up.
Oh, because I just got a text saying I'm live with you, and then in my head I was like, wait, he's gonna live with me?
Mr. Gonzo.
Yo.
Can you hear?
You hear me?
Hear us?
Mr. Gonzo, baby.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm gonna fade you. I'm gonna go to you really quick. There he is.
Yeah.
Yo.
I like the set, brother.
What's up, baby?
Looks good.
How you doing?
It's getting better. I'm working on the backdrop a little more.
What did you think of the first match?
Oh, it was fantastic. It was a great opener. I had a feeling they were going to open with that. I know. I goes, they're going to open with this. They're going to piss Andrew off.
No, it didn't piss me off. No, it didn't piss me off. I think, because you got to think about match placement, right? Like, you need to start really hot, and then you gotta kind of bring things up and down.
And the significance of that match sets up who the guy in the main event will have next. Yeah, so it's a good placement for a #1 contender match.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 100%. I would have, if it was down to 2 matches, I would have either put that or the tag title match. One or the other.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were going to start with a tag title match with the Bucks.
Now that one I think is going to go like 40 minutes and be an absolute barn burner. So I don't know if you do that.
We gotta think about, it's 8:30 now. And the big problem that I had with the last pay-per-view was that fucking thing went on forever.
Yeah.
What time did it end?
12:10.
Did it really?
Yeah. It was late, dude.
Was it 12:10? Was it that late?
It was late. I
can't remember
exactly.
Yeah, and I remember we all got taken out of it at that Matt Hardy match. Remember?
I was
when he
really
fell.
tired. I was really, really tired. And I remember constantly thinking, this is not a good show.
And you got really sad in the middle of it for some reason.
So sad. No, but I didn't think it was a good show. I think, and I believe that they're fully aware that there were these fundamental problems with the last show. I think it went on too long.
Rough start with the what's his name falling off the rope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the all
exactly
out.
What Matt Hardy.
Oh no,
not a Matt Hardy.
Exactly
you're talking about Matt Sydal.
Matt Sydal doing like the big flop, and then Matt
Also,
Hardy, and then like a lot of like botches.
There were 11 matches on the All Out card. Remember that.
Okay,
2 matches on the
this
pre-show. Big Swole, Britt Baker, Young Bucks,
Yeah.
and Jurassic Express. Lance Archer, Eddie, and won that ridiculous 21-man battle royal that took 22 minutes. Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara, that was like 9 minutes, and that was a whole messed up thing.
Yeah.
Thunder Rosa and Sheeta, that was 17 minutes. That was a decent match. Then you had Matt Cardona, Scorpio Sky, and the Natural Nightmares. By the way, he's gone, Zack Ryder. He did not stay.
Yeah, very interesting.
Something happened there.
He was like, I don't think this is real wrestling.
Do you think he was like, this isn't for me?
This is your comedy
going to
relief.
Japan.
Okay, here we go. By the way, John Silver, I really like him.
Yeah, he looks like he's like a dense guy too. We're talking about dense dudes.
So, I'm about, for whatever reason, I'm like a good 45 seconds ahead of you guys.
Because okay, so let me restart this then.
That's fine. Whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Gonzo, how's your day going?
I think what happened was when you had a little glitch there for a second, you kind of slowed you down.
What do you have? I have John Silver standing on top of him and pulling his pants off.
Pulling his pockets
He
out.
pulled his pockets out.
Are you there? Because I'm there.
Such a comedy match. Yeah.
That is a great comedy match. This guy's going places right here.
He's got the pockets in his mouth now. That's where
Yeah. You're like a quarter of a second ahead of me, so that's fine.
Okay. We're perfect.
He's eating the pockets. This guy's great on being the elite, John Silver. And I like that he's like all roided up and he has roid rage. And he just screams.
He's great, man. He's great. I feel like we could be buddies with him.
He's shaped like a little person though.
Oh, that makes you uncomfortable.
He is. He's got that. Well, he's got that
LP
real
arms.
stocky build.
You're
Like
not
real
an
stocky.
LP fan.
Oh, I don't mind them.
I'm trying to entrap you.
Look at Hogan.
You should make him poop something out. Like a baby.
Check out my butt, brother.
This is where that baby came out from in that movie, brother.
You know what he would have been in? What was the Universal Soldier? He would have been in Universal Soldier.
As one of the cyborgs?
Oh, was Goldberg?
Like, yeah. Like the main character.
Really?
Yeah, that's what he would have been in.
Okay. It's so nice and crisp in here.
Oh, it's so nice, right? The air conditioner.
It's the best. You should put some whiskey in that coffee.
Nah, man, I can't get too trashed.
I'm trying to get everybody I know to get wasted because I don't.
Because you're not drinking.
I'm not drinking. I just want to. live vicariously.
You're very de-bloated, though.
Huh?
You're de-bloated. You're not bloated.
You mean I'm dry?
You're not.
You know what? I also stopped drinking seltzer.
Really?
Yeah. So that's like I think like that helps a lot.
Huh.
I feel very light.
Yeah, that's good.
I lost 17 pounds.
That's
since I
excellent.
stopped drinking.
That's phenomenal.
Yeah. This shirt
phenomenal.
did not fit me.
Did it really?
Until
Yeah, you look a lot thinner.
Maybe 2 weeks ago.
Oh, you had him in a guillotine. Big backdrop. Look at
That
him.
was a hell of a snap. That was a hell of a snap suplex by John Silver.
Long John Silver. Is this all we're doing?
I'm so sorry.
No, I'm not putting anybody political on the air. I swore I would never do it. Just open Sapphire. Oh my god. Okay, now I gotta play that. I gotta put that one.
Okay.
That one's good.
By the way, F you on that Photoshop, Jonathan. F you.
I do.
It's me and my mommy.
Oh,
Here we go. Just open Sapphire again.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
That's great.
Bachelor 3000 said Josh Silver has long torso, short legs, and I thought he was talking about me.
Oh God!
It is true. I'm all torso.
Who's yelling at him?
Austin Gunn, man, and the other brother, the other Gunn.
There's another gun?
Yeah, he's got two.
Yeah, he's got 2 sons.
He's got 2 well-adjusted sons because apparently he's a great dad. Mr. Gonzo, Who would you rather
Yes.
have be your dad, Mr. Ass or Jeff Hardy?
Jeff Hardy or Matt Hardy?
No,
Is there
Jeff,
another Jeff? You said that like there was another Jeff Hardy.
the Jeff Hardy?
You're like, wait, Jeff Hardy?
The
or
Jeff
like
Hardy.
Jeff Hardy, the guy I
wanted
went
to
to
make sure-
school with at Michigan High.
I feel
would
like
take-
Jeff Hardy would be fun to hang out with.
No, I want Billy Gunn as my dad.
Super well adjusted.
I don't want weirdo Jeff Hardy. Think about how weird Jeff Hardy's going to be in his 50s. He's almost 50 years old. Think about how weird of a human being that guy has to be.
Yeah.
Right?
Straight up.
Like, you want him picking you up at school?
Hey, man. And like driving all drunk back home and shit.
Well,
want that
if you
guy picking you up?
I mean, all you got to do if you want to get away from him is
What did you say, brother?
Boy. There goes the camera.
Oh,
Camera
no.
went to hell.
There we go.
I
I got to just
all you
stomp
gotta
something
do
and
is-
it fixes it.
all you got to do if you want to get out of something is just chain his earlobe to handcuff it to something. Apparently, that's a thing.
That's usually what works, right?
Big high cross body by...
How was your day today,
Whoa,
Mr. Gonzo?
beautiful move.
They're giving this match time. That's the thing about AEW is they're not going to chintz any of the matches.
Mm-hmm.
So many people like to try to figure in some sort of WWE ending into these, and I figured it out that you just can't do that.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing. You got to take your mind out of that booking philosophy.
Yeah, you gotta say this isn't a WWE product. It's not getting booked like that. So everybody fantasy books like there's going to be a run in this match. This is going to end in a DQ, and they never do.
Well, here's a great example, right? Tony Khan, his interview with Dave and Brian. I don't know if you heard it yet, but he did like a 1 hour interview with him, and he was talking about just different philosophies, and he was talking about how he really loved WCW, and he loved it. And he gave one great example is that they don't have a ghost camera, phantom camera.
Yeah.
In WCW at that in like 96, 97. You didn't have these backstage segments where people were having a conversation and a camera's there and nobody knows that the camera's there.
Cody mentioned that in an interview
Right.
recently. He said, there's no ghost camera backstage at catering setting up the next angle.
Very
Right.
interesting.
Very
right?
interesting, right? Yeah.
Yeah, because in WWE, that's how it is.
What do you think about this match? 5 stars, right?
It's everything.
Okay. He doesn't do it for me. And I'm fine with that.
That was my.
And I'm not going to poo-poo on your platter.
My yuck. You're not gonna yuck my yum.
I'm not going to yuck your yums. Like, I get that who he appeals to. I get it. Here he goes. I think John Silver needs to start doing something.
Yeah, this match is starting to get a little long.
Yep.
Ooh, stiff kicks, man.
Listen, the other thing is, like, I think having one of these on a pay-per-view is fine because you build these guys.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you can't have too many of these matches on a pay-per-view.
No.
This is that inside crowd. This is that being the elite crowd match.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
yeah,
know?
absolutely.
This is for that crowd. And there's a lot of those people in the audience, so they're really enjoying this.
Big kick. Jeez.
By the way, Andrew, you mentioned today on the show that you thought that how they were going to keep putting people in Jacksonville. All these people are coming from Orlando. They're the same people that would go to the NXT shows.
Is it really?
So, yeah. So a lot of the people that go to these are the Orlando crowd that they can't go to NXT. At least not all of them.
Because it's so, you got to think, like, are you going to, there's so many variables here, right? Because listen, I work in nightlife. So you got to think about the variables as to why somebody would show up, right?
Sexy.
Think about that. It's spicy.
So sexy.
It is sexy. I work in nightlife. First of all, there's a whole, obviously, like right now in New York, right? It's so many walls up. You got 25% indoor dining.
Yeah.
You got to socially distance your chairs.
Yeah.
You got to, there's a financial issue happening right now. A lot of people are out of work. And then there's the other part. A lot of people are still afraid to be going out.
Well, yeah.
And that's something like, for me, I'm not afraid to go out. I'm not afraid to go out drinking or eating. Obviously, do it responsibly, but I'm not afraid of it.
Yeah.
Here comes Orange Cassidy with the big
Orange
win.
Cassidy won.
Yep.
Great. Quick match. 14 minutes.
It was okay. It was too much time.
5 stars, right?
Yeah.
That's my guy. I'm trying out my guy.
Is that going to be your gimmick
my
tonight?
new character.
How many matches left?
5
7.
18 more matches?
Let's see. We got 1, 2, 3 out of
6
the
more
way.
matches.
Jeez, that's a lot, man. We got 3 matches down. We got Cody and Darby Allin. We got Matt Hardy, Sammy Guevara. That'll be long because that's cinematic.
Yeah.
We got the women's title match, Sheeta and Nyla Rose. We got Chris Jericho, MJF. We got FTR and the Bucks. And when are they not going to be the Young Bucks? When are they just going to be the Bucks?
The Bucks. Hey,
When they go to WWE, they lose to Young.
When they, yeah.
The picture I guys sent you guys was the set at the Hardy compound.
Oh, here we go. We got one here.
Very nice.
Me and my dad. It's a photo of me and my dad.
Yeah, brother. It's freaking great.
It's me and my dad.
Oh my God! There it is.
There we go.
There it is.
I'm an ass man.
Son of the ass man.
Son of the ass man. We're just sucking. Suck it all day long. My arms look good in that
just
photo.
making suckets.
Uh-oh. Oh, what's happening?
Oh, wow. Is Cody Harry Houdini?
Oh man.
Oh, no,
Darby
Allin
and Cody is next.
Never mind. This is your Fiend gimmick.
What?
The status.
Yeah.
That,
No, I think what's happening is that when there's something touching, there's a piece of metal touching, and it screws everything up. What would you do if Joe Biden right now in his thing, he's like, I want to say hello to Rich Stambolian.
And I missed it because I'm watching it.
And then he's like, Rich, this is the president. Why don't you go take a shit in your laundry basket?
I feel like I'd have to be compelled to do it. He looks like old Steve Rogers. I'd be like, you know what? I've been telling people to take a shit in their laundry basket all week. Maybe I should, take my own medicine.
I think that's become one of the funniest things, and I don't like poop humor.
I know you don't.
At all. I don't like fart jokes. I don't like poop humor.
I know.
But that is one of the funniest.
That was for you. That was for you, by the way. Because I know you don't like the poo-poo humor,
but I find it funny.
But I want to make you laugh with poop humor.
I don't
it's done well.
I don't like political commentary, like comedy-wise.
Right, yeah.
I hate it.
Yeah, same here.
I just think it's so hacky, and I hate poop humor. But
same here.
This is freaking funny.
Good. Can you tell everybody the story?
So Jonathan was texting us was it a group? It was a group text, and he sent the text to us. I forgot what it was.
Yeah.
What? Were you in
I know
on
what
it?
it was.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
it was.
something.
Was it the one where he had the Enzo shirt on, and he was in a laundry room?
Yeah, he was in a laundry room, and he sent the shirt. He was wearing an Enzo shirt, and he was wearing Tim's. And I was like,
so good.
And I looked at it. I'm like, you lace your Tim's like you're from Jersey, and that was my insult to him because he's from Jersey. And Rich's response was, bro, why don't you just take a shit in your laundry basket? I fucking died, and I don't know where I was. I was around people when this happened. Like, I wasn't like by myself, and I just laughed hysterically.
Can I read it? Jonathan, is it okay if I read this verbatim? Because I think it's pretty effing funny. It's, hold on, I got to scroll up a little bit. Okay. There we go. Okay.
He sent it to me on our own text. It wasn't in the group text with you guys.
Take a dump of that laundry basket. And Andrew goes, yeah, dude, do it. And I said, yeah, shit all over those clothes. And Andrew goes, dude, shit on the rug and then step on it with your Tim's. And then I'm like,
what the hell's wrong with us?
Upper deck that bathroom. And he's like, upper deck your own bathroom. And I was like, upper deck your fucking toilet. And then he showed us an Andre the Giant shirt. And I was like, upper deck Andre the Giant. I want you to shit on my face, Jonathan. That's my text.
Who the hell's that?
Impression.
All right, this is kind of badass. Darby Allin's little entrance.
The face of TNT with his Tycho RC.
Dude, he's so fucking. I feel like he's a parody. Like in like a sketch comedy. Like I feel like the Kids in the Hall would have that as like one of their skits.
Yes,
like the edgy kid.
I'll agree with that. But
we dated ourselves with that Kids in the Hall reference.
I love Kids in the Hall.
What's your favorite bit by them?
I'm a big fan of Husk Musk.
I don't know if you remember
that one.
50-year-old dad.
50-year-old dad is great.
Cool 50-year-old dad is good. But this is like the legendary thing. I'm crushing your head. I think that's I loved it when I was a kid. Dude, also you got to think about this. I used to watch Kids in the Hall when I was like 6 years old. on Comedy Central.
Okay.
By myself. Like all I remember, Summer Vacation, Kids in the Hall, Mystery Science Theater 3000, and what was the Absolutely Fabulous?
Big doobie in your hand going, I get it.
I get it. Absolutely Fabulous. Did you watch that?
I was not a big fan of AbFab.
I loved it as a kid. I don't know why.
Yeah.
It's so weird.
Jonathan says I just sent the Photoshop.
Shit.
That should be my full resume.
Oh my God. I gotta send this to somebody. Dude, can you reformat? I don't think I can put this up on the screen because it's not formatted in the right size.
Big fan. Oh boy.
I gotta remind everybody, I'm dancing at Sapphire this weekend. This Thursday.
With hashtag here?
I can do it. Here we go.
Oh.
I'm gonna be at Sapphire. Dude, this is phenomenal.
Beautiful.
This looks great, actually.
That's really incredible.
That
amazing.
looks actually really good.
That's legit. Why can't you just use that for Sapphire, dude?
I am. I'm gonna send it to actually somebody.
Jonathan, great job, man. Now take a dump in your laundry basket. All right. Do you think Cody?
So Cody with the biggest entourage ever.
Do you think Cody drops it? Huge entourage for Cody.
Yes.
Oh, that's because all these dudes are part of the Nightmare family, right?
Yeah.
MG Geek, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
Would you watch a sitcom called Young Santa that stars Arn Anderson?
Yes.
Okay, that's it.
I don't have anything to follow that up.
I don't like the crew that Cody comes out with. It's too many people.
You don't like the Nightmare family?
That's what I said. Here comes everybody and their brother. Literally.
Cody, the Guns,
Brandy from Michigan,
QT Marshall, Brandy
Dustin.
from
Michigan. Yes.
That's
how we should refer to her.
I forgot the other dude's name that they just put in the Nightmare family.
They put that one kid, one of QT Marshall's students in it. That black
you guys
dude.
think Darby's gonna take it? 5 stars.
No. I don't think Darby's taking
Yes,
it. I hope
I
Cody
do.
just crushes him.
I do. Brian Alvarez
think like this?
You think he's
actually
taking
predicted it.
Yeah, like
his
this.
whole show predicted it. That Darby, they're building up Darby to take this.
Yeah,
Because they've done this match like 3 times.
Darby
And Cody's won every time.
Do you know what my impression of Darby is? The really well-adjusted kid from the suburbs that dresses all goth because nobody understands him. But I'm sure he's got his own thing going.
I love that every time it does that, it goes back to Hogan's
Whoa, where'd your
ass.
pants go? This guy's gone. It's me and you, MG Geek. We're running the show now.
Yes, indeed.
When are you going to come visit us in New York?
When all this is over, man, hopefully.
Yeah, man. I got your text before, and I thought you said, I'll live with you. And I was like, wait, what?
Wait, what?
I'm live with you. I didn't realize you were on the phone. All I saw was, I'll live with you. What is this guy talking about? I guess I got to ask my wife before this guy moves in.
No, because I've
Mr.
learned
Gonzo's
that
living
Andrew
with us.
keeps all his stuff down, all the volumes down. So when I call, I got to go, hey.
What do you think? What do you think about this match? You think Darby's going to take it?
Yes.
It's really nice to see a limited crowd in here. It's also really nice to see Cody in the position that he's in.
Well, I don't know if you know this, but there's a lot of people. So the stadium is in use right now. It just got over, but the Florida-Georgia game took place there today.
Oh, wow.
And literally got done a half an hour ago. And they had half that stadium full, so almost 30,000 people.
Crazy. You think
so
they're still
are
like
coming
in the
out,
air?
and that's open on the side. So there's a lot of buzz going around. So there's a lot more volume sound around the stadium.
Oh, very interesting.
Yeah.
What did they do?
That belt looks so much better than it did.
Oh yeah, it looks at.
I was telling about the fact that the football game just let out, and there's all kinds of people outside the Daly's place just humming around.
Are they really?
Yeah,
so
that's why I messaged you earlier, and I said turn on CBS to see the game, and the fact that they're
game
at
being taken place
Jacksonville.
though? They didn't take place.
Jackson, right next to this, at the Jacksonville Stadium.
Did they really? Oh, is that?
That's
I didn't
why
know it was in where the Jags.
That's
play.
why I mentioned that to you. Yeah, that's why I mentioned it to you.
I thought it was a college game. I thought it was like in a college stadium.
It was a college game, but for whatever
Cody
reason,
thinned
they played it at Jacksonville. They played it at that stadium.
Do you get uncomfortable when they say Jags?
Jags.
Yeah, the Jags.
Jag.
Here we go.
Fucking Jag.
It's like Cody shrunk, and that's Darby Allin. It's like he decomposed a little bit.
Okay.
He died, decomposed, and he just came back to life.
Sure.
I like that Cody's a blonde again.
Me too.
I didn't like him with his bizarro.
How do you feel about Cody's tights?
I'm okay with him.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't mind him.
Ooh, yeah, muscle man.
Big arms. Yeah, look at my big arms.
I used to really enjoy it when he did that shit in Japan.
What? The thing?
When he was the heel?
He's a good heel though. He's a very natural heel. I like him as a babyface, but he's a natural heel.
I think that's where they're going with him. I think they're going back that way.
Yeah, baby.
Tons of drunk Southerners at that game.
Oh my God.
Who were they playing? What were the teams?
Florida and Georgia.
It was Georgia and Florida. So absolutely, that is an accurate statement.
You think I should cut my hair? Look at this.
No, I like it. Leave it.
Hold on.
I think you should do a devil lock like the Misfits.
Like this?
Yeah. There you go.
Oh Jesus!
That's a little flock of seagulls, though.
It is a little flock of seagulls. It's a lot of hair, though.
You got good thick hair there.
Hanging on.
Look at this guy. What are you on the Norwood? What are you like a Norwood 2?
Norwood 1.
Are you Norwood 1?
1.2.
Where are you on the what was the name of the microphone?
The Neumann.
What are you on the Neumann scale?
I did a little ponytail.
What
my
if-
wife hates the hair, by the way.
Why?
She wants me to cut it, and I keep saying no.
And you're like, no, baby.
I'm not cutting it till we are totally out of. Oh my God!
If the hair goes, I go.
I did a. Is that who am I next to in the original? Is that LT or is that Dennis?
Oh yeah, I
Because
want
I'm
to
such
see
a
this.
tiny little man.
Oh my God!
Oh yes, that's perfect.
You ready?
This is good. This is very safe for work.
There you go.
Oh, $9, baby, I love it.
So
That's awesome.
There's a great one. I think I told the story at the last one. So I interviewed Dennis Rodman on the red carpet, right? We did that whole blue carpet thing, and I interviewed Dennis Rodman, and my daughter was so upset by that photo, and she was angry. She goes, "Why are you so tiny?"
She didn't understand how big Dennis Rodman was.
No.
Were you like, honey? He's from another planet.
He's
He's
not,
like 900 feet tall.
he grew from the earth. He grew.
This man, I feel like Darby's taking this for some reason.
I do too. I don't know why, but Brian Alvarez laid it out on his show why he thought that he was going to take it, and it made sense to me.
Oh yeah. Well, this isn't the.
Even
Brian
though I
Alvarez
forget
show.
everything he said.
How do you feel about Darby's outfit?
I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works for him. I'm fine with him being in.
I always like getting the aesthetic judgments from you.
Ow!
What would be your? You okay, MG Geek?
I just watched Darby Allin die for the first time during this match.
Oh, I thought something happened.
Oh,
Did you guys miss that?
I thought you whapped yourself in the balls or something.
No, he had him in a hammerlock and he hammerlock position, and he threw him face first or back first outside under that ramp. There's the replay.
Yeah, always makes me uncomfortable.
Boom.
when they show the that weird staircase and the
Oh my God.
That's what I freaked out about.
I thought you were experiencing some kind of ball pain.
I thought so too.
I was for Darby Allin.
Do you find yourself sitting on your nuts more?
No.
The older you get?
No, my nuts are tight.
Yeah? My
Tight.
nuts are starting to get loose.
Tight.
Man. I'm going to be 40 next year.
We got a call. You want to take this?
Yeah, please. Caller.
Hold on. Call, you're on the air. Who's this and where are you calling from?
Hi, this is Matt from somewhere in the existential void of someone's testicles.
Sorry, Rich. He's been living in your balls.
Yo, you living in my nutsack, bro?
Matt Ryan, everybody, of Catalyst Wrestling.
Hi.
Matt, what's going on?
Oh, out walking my dog.
Are you? Oh, you're not watching this pay-per-view, I take it.
I am watching this pay-per-view, but I also had my dog was like, I can piss on your floor or you can watch this match.
So tell me what you like so far at this show, because you're Mr. Wrestling. You're engulfed in professional wrestling. You own a wrestling company. We work together at Catalyst Wrestling. Tell me what you like about the show.
So far, I like the story between Kenny and Adam Page. I think that was their draw. This is one of their longest running stories, and I think they're paying off on it well. I find it very interesting that Don Callis was doing the commentary on that.
Yeah, very interesting.
That's hinting towards a larger relationship. Who the hell knows? But I like that. I think that the John Silver and Orange Cassidy match was good. The hold my pocket bit was very funny. But,
how do you feel that AEW has essentially rated your roster? Can we talk about that?
We can. Excited for, great athletes to make a great living in this business. For me, it sucks because you lose great talent and you have all these what-if questions about working with them and what could be next and where you could position them. But when you see a lot of these talents, Casey Navarro just did Dark, the Jersey Muscle Society, who are competing in both side-out tournaments, which you can watch on Fight TV every Wednesday at 7:30. You see a lot of great potential talent. Anthony Bowen just got signed by them. Sonny Kiss and Nyla Rose, Catalyst star. Sonny, the second ever Catalyst Wrestling champion, is one of the initial members, the initial signings for AEW. So it's a great thing to see.
And you discovered Billy Gunn, right? That's true? You discovered Billy Gunn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was actually the talent scout for Global. I was 2 years old.
Yeah.
And I signed him to Global, and then that got into the WWE.
Yeah, you're unbelievable. No, it's interesting to see because, one thing that we were talking about before, and you could kind of add on to this, people are very used to a WWE style of matches, but also production, right? And we were talking about the ghost camera. And it's one of those fascinating things that really, outside of WWE, nobody really did that. Nobody did a camera moment. Like, exactly, great thing. How they watch the screen. How they position themselves. Like, who watches TV like this?
Sometimes I do.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, and actually, I think somebody found the first time they did that, and it was Bret Hart on Raw. That was the first time they did the weird sideways positioning viewing a monitor.
Yeah.
But when you see that, what do you think? Like, do you think those are no's, they shouldn't be doing that? Or do you see it as, listen, this is their style, this is what they've done, they should just stick to it?
Big yes.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag because the WWE refines and continues to refine their style. You look at a lot of the things that they've done entering the Thunderdome that have changed and kind of broke certain dimensions of how they shoot and where they shoot. It's a continuous evolution for each brand and each company. The thing at Catalyst we like to do is try to take a look at examples from other mediums, take a look at other combat sports, other television shows, and how we can implement some of those aspects. I'm a huge Aaron Sorkin fan, so we established like walk and talk promos into some of our vignettes or some of our stand-ups with some of our, our announcers, because that idea of constant motion when you're watching a television show.
Oh my God, Cody just murdered Darby Allin while you're talking.
I think I just made $20.
Yeah. He's killed. Oh, big armbar. Grabbing him. No, I think you're right. I think having different styles works, and I think something that we're doing at Catalyst, it's very unique. I don't think there's an indie out there, an independent promotion on our level out there that's producing weekly episodic television. It's not something that's very common, especially here in North America. It's not something that you see where it's not some weird guy holding a camera. It's like a fan cam and shaking the ECW fan cam recording it and putting it online.
Yeah.
It's a weekly episodic television show that you get on Fight Network. You guys can get it on Fight
Network, Fight TV. We're on in the UAE now. You can watch us in Saudi Arabia. Hold on one quick second, gentlemen. That's my age.
Did he die?
I think the CB radio he was calling from finally gave out.
Finally gave out? It's ham radio. We're doing ham radio.
Ham radio. What's your call sign?
What's your call sign? Hey, W5965. I always wanted to do ham radio when I was a kid.
Yeah.
I really wanted to do it. Yeah.
You know why? Because when we were kids, you had a lot of movies with other kids
Having like the ham radio.
using
Yeah.
ham radio and like CB radio. And,
Yeah.
like Big Trouble in Little China. That was all like,
Always love that stuff.
this is the Pork Chop Express.
I remember like listening. I used to stay up late and I used to listen to Art Bell as a kid. And I thought it was so gritty. Like I remember during summer vacation, I used to put my headphones on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's going on? Turnbuckle's gone.
This is where Turnbuckle Dan comes out.
This is where hit his shoulder on that taped up turnbuckle. No, big kick out. But like I used to stay up and listen to Coast to Coast, and I thought it was like so gritty, and like I shouldn't be listening to this. You know what I mean? Like, listen, I'm a huge radio fan, but I used to stay up with my headphones, like,
yeah.
you know, just listening until my battery died on my
Dude.
headphones.
Arn Anderson is looking like a Russian club promoter, by the way, tonight.
Oh my god! You pay cover? You paid cover, $20 cover.
Oh, I know you're Yuri. Come on in. Okay,
Yuri.
why didn't you say so? Right?
Oh, you know Yuri?
He's zipped down a
You
little
on my
bit.
list here. You on my list.
Oh my god, he is in a tracksuit. That's freaking. You're on guest list?
What do we got now?
Oh my
boy.
God.
Oh.
Ah!
Shit.
Wow. Big crossroads from the third rope. Has Cody ever done that? You're like a wrestling moves historian, Mr. Gonzo.
So,
Wow. Arm underneath the rope.
what's the name of this ref, by the way? This is the ref that got let go from WWE after 30 years, right?
Yeah. Kiki.
I can't remember his name.
That's what his nickname is. It's Kiki.
What is his name?
Mike Chioda.
Chioda. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
Apparently he was called Kiki at one point backstage.
I mean, he's really good. I don't know why they.
Because they're idiots. What is this,
Yeah.
by the way? What are we looking at?
Hold on. Here we go. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Oh boy.
There we go.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
Getting in there, man. Getting in that lumbar.
Got to get that lower region. Warrior isn't pissed. Shen, he looks like he's in pain.
Jesus. I'm a wonderful masseuse.
Wow. This match is still not over, huh? Very interesting.
That massage is why I said those infamous words.
Yeah.
Wow. These guys are killing each other, man. This is great. You count him out. You come to club later. Do your job, ref.
See, they're getting Darby over huge.
It also sounds like I'm making fun of Arn Anderson, but we dress very similar. I wear a lot of Adidas.
Ah, God, why does Cody have that neck tattoo? You think he's going to get it removed one day?
You
I
hate
think
that?
he's going to add to it. He's going to add to that neck, too.
It's so weird.
See, it's grown on me. I don't mind it anymore.
Big
No,
old
it's just
neck.
It was kinda-
bizarre. It's a weird place.
Because
That
because the colors have faded a little now, and it doesn't look as like out there.
That killed Cody for my wife, by the way.
What?
The neck, too.
The neck tattoo?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she was just like, no thanks. Done.
A little much.
I was
Little
like, what
much.
if I got a neck tattoo.
Big body slam.
Little much.
I can get a neck tattoo with my face on my neck, man.
Your own face on your own neck.
Yeah, on both sides. One without glasses and one with glasses.
They're giving this match
All
some
I know
time.
is that had
Yeah,
to be
yeah.
painful as fuck.
Yeah,
Hell
I feel
yeah,
like
they
Darby's going to win this.
Hey,
I'm
nice
feeling
press,
a
nice
shift.
press slam, man. Like
Well,
we
they're
said, we
doing
haven't
this
seen
getting
that in a
more.
while.
They're,
See, I don't think Darby should be kicking out that strong. That tattoo already faded on his neck.
a little, not like the sharp colors did a little bit. Not a lot.
It did. It faded.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
What does he have on that paper? Is he just showing him pictures of crimes?
That's what I wondered. It's like, well, it's one of those.
These are the
it's supposed to be one of those.
It's the Matrix.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those cards that like the football coaches use on the sidelines with all their plays on it.
Hurt by candy.
Yeah.
MG Geek, I imagine you to. I don't even know you that well, but I imagine you to be like a huge football fan.
I am a decent football fan.
Yeah, he likes football and baseball. Oh, he caught him. What the hell is this?
I love hockey too, but
Big sportsman.
Yes, he is a sportsman.
Sports.
Gamesman.
You're a cocksmith.
gamesman.
Who took that? Cody took more of that. Did Cody take more
I think
or
so.
Darby?
Oh,
Is he going to
there's
go
your
for his coffin drop?
He did it.
He hit it. Oh, but Cody caught him. No, wait. Oh,
Wow.
big kick out by Cody.
I'm still
Big
like
kick
20
out by
seconds
Cody.
ahead of you. That's okay, though.
Ah, we were at the same level.
MG Geek's being nice with us. He knows what's happening. He can see the future.
Mic check.
I can.
Uh-oh,
There you
look
go.
who's here.
Ah, this fucking guy.
Jonathan.
Jonathan, what's
do?
going on? Did you take a dump yet? in
Let
that
me hear
laundry
you.
Basket?
Testing 1 2.
What's
There
up?
you go. What's going on?
What's up?
What's up, man? How you doing?
This is some of the best flour I have consumed in a while. I'm on a roll right now.
Wow.
Does he have them? Nope. Reverse 1, 2. No, another
Wow.
reversal.
But Jonathan,
He got him!
Wow.
did,
Great story. Great
got
ending right
him!
there. Cody's reaction sold it
wow.
tremendously. And new.
Darby
That was
Allin
awesome.
is the new television champion, the TNT champion.
That was a great ending.
Darborough Allen.
There, now here it goes. Here he goes.
He's gonna
He's gonna
break
flip
him.
his lid right now? Uh-oh.
No, he's gonna hand it to
He's
him.
about to
You
flip his
deserve this. I hate. You know I don't care for that.
What? This guy hates it.
What?
Top Gun t-shirt, huh? That's cool. Oh, he's gonna kick his ass with it, right?
Look at Arn Anderson's face.
Arn's like, what the hell, man?
You are banned from club.
No more for you.
You don't get no free passes tonight.
Yeah, you're off guest list. Yuri, tell him off guest list.
No more martini, no more vodka, no more wild turkey.
Nothing. No more. You cause trouble with girl? No more. I feel like there's a lot of trouble being caused with girls.
Yeah. You make trouble with that girl last time. Why?
There's always a girl.
It is fresh
Rich, thanks
caviar,
for
I
the
guarantee.
inspiration today, by the way.
You got it, man. I'm an inspirational guy today. Feeling cute. Might delete later.
Okay, here you go. This is for you.
Wow.
All right, this is
Oh,
the
wow.
tearjerker moment.
Interesting.
See, I don't care for this.
Yeah, I know.
You don't like this?
No.
What if he just?
I don't know if
jizzed on
I
the
do
belt?
either. I see why they're doing
That's
it.
like a,
This
it's
is
been
kinda
done
what
already.
Cody
Cage
wants.
It's been done already.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Nice.
I was
Nice.
just a shithead from California. Now I'm the champion. Is he from California?
I don't know. I think he's from.
He looks
14
like
and
it.
5.
I think he's from the Pacific Northwest.
He's
might be
definitely
wrong.
from the Pacific Northwest.
Yeah.
It's okay, Papi. It's okay.
Or he's from somewhere weird like Utah.
He just
Where
got a
the Mormons
divorce,
are.
right? Wasn't he with what's her name? He was married to
Yeah. Yeah.
Was he
yeah.
married? I thought he was just dating.
Presley Kelly. No, I think they were married.
I think they're still married.
Chris Christie?
No. Chris Christie.
He's married to Rudy Giuliani.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What are you? Oh my God, he has a big cross on too.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. He
That-
definitely is playing the role of a. Oh, who's it?
Cody, your new friend doesn't look like he can afford
Oh,
building
here we go.
servers. Oh wow.
I thought that was a MAGA hat.
I swear to God.
I feel like Taz goes to Uncle Jack's a lot.
No.
Yeah, he sits at the bar there.
You know where Taz goes?
Where?
He goes to Burton and Doyle.
Loves Burton and Doyle.
Loves Burton and Doyle.
Yeah.
He went to Smith and Walensky once. Didn't like it.
Didn't like it. Too salty.
So I just went to Darby Allen's Wikipedia page. Someone already changed it. That he's the
Did they?
TNT champion.
So fast.
Oh,
Oh, here we go.
the
And he is
machine.
built from Washington, from Seattle.
Oh, come here. Come
Suck
here.
it.
Brian Cage strikes me as, you know, those guys that just use way too much lotion and you could smell it.
Oh, yeah. He has to
Yeah.
smell
Yeah.
I used to hate that.
cucumber melon,
Like,
dude.
when I used to work at like the
Sweet
comic
pea.
shop, like retail, there would be customers who came in just smelling
Reeking of
like
lotion?
It's the worst.
Look at those loafers he's wearing.
Those Gucci loafs.
Those are some nice loafers. Uh-oh.
I'm surprised you don't wear loafers.
I do wear loafers.
I was
Do you?
just about to
Like
say
out?
Yeah, always.
Huh,
If I'm wearing
interesting.
dress shoes, it's always a loafer.
Interesting.
I hate
that.
laces.
It's always a loaf.
No, he's got okay.
Why are they murdering them?
Not
What
what
are
I
they
was
going to do? Dump him in the trash?
Yeah, just take them. Take them away. You're just going to take them away.
Where is your friend going? He still owes me for a bottle of Grey Goose.
They just took them. And he took the title with him. Where's he dumping them? I'm going to dump them in the
In the-
trash.
In the
I'm
river.
gonna dump him
That's
on
where I
the
thought they were
fan.
going with it. Behind the dumpster.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a dump on Darby Allin. Imagine if he took a dump on Darby Allin.
Where's he taking them?
Oh, they were going to put him through that
The thing.
emblem.
Somebody's going through that.
Cody's
later.
going through that thing.
You think so?
Yeah.
Going through what?
That paper mache emblem.
Is that the first time we've seen the?
No, Darby
the
just went
emblem?
through it.
Okay. Oh, geez, there you go. It looked like it
There he
hurt
is.
so
Oh,
much.
he went through a hole.
That's all it was. It was.
Yeah.
And by the way, Brian Cage slimmed down a little bit.
Can you shave your face?
Yeah,
like
he
Brian
did.
Cage?
I mean, he looks good. I think he looked pretty unsustainable before.
Yeah. Unsustainable.
I mean, how do you live like
You
that?
need a sustainable Brian Cage.
Ooh. How's everyone
What are you
doing?
gonna do?
Doing all right, man. How you doing?
I'm freaking fantastic.
Yeah, you freaking out?
Where's his ghoul
Nah.
friend that
Oh,
was
this
driving
is-
the car? Oh, they're gonna break his arm.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's what they're trying to do.
Who's coming to save
Will
Darby
Hobbs.
right now?
Will Hobbs.
Oh, awesome. I like Will Hobbs. Oof. That's cool. That's how you get people on the paper.
Yeah.
That's good stuff.
You know what?
Good
They built Will Hobbs. They built him.
stuff. Mhm.
They're very good at creating new top guys.
Top guys, baby.
Can you do me a favor when you come back? Can you make me a little souvlaki?
Do you have stuff?
No, just get
Yeah, I'm
figure
gonna
it
make it.
Yeah,
Figure it
In my
out.
back pocket.
Figure it out.
I really
What's a
want. I'm really in the
souvlaki?
mood for souvlaki.
Talk to
What's
the boys.
souvlaki?
a little bit.
Yeah,
Just make me a little.
and listen, not too much, not too many onions.
Not too many onions. You want white sauce?
Yeah, please.
Your friend did not pay for a bottle of Belvedere vodka.
Andrew,
Do
how are
they
you
have
doing?
a match? I'm good, man. How's it going, man?
I'm
I'm
good.
gonna.
How's your back?
I'm gonna take my back is terrible.
How's the chair? When's the chair coming?
Okay. Well, here, look at this.
Yeah?
Yeah, the chair's coming
Nice.
next week. New chair next
How about
week.
you, MG Geek? How are you doing, MG Geek?
I'm doing good, man. I'm hanging in there.
You know,
Well,
what'd
here
be
you go,
really
Andrew.
funny. Hold on. If I
What
turned
was
off
that?
all the lights and I just left when Rich came back. Hang on.
Oh, yeah, do it. Let's see.
Hold on.
Or just hide.
This is such an immature game.
It is. Oh my god. The old school NWA guy in me just freaking had a little hard on. They're gonna do a bunkhouse match.
You're
On-
way ahead of me. I'm watching the
Dynamite.
bootleg feed.
Oh yeah. Mm,
'Cause I just didn't feel like paying for it today.
yeah.
I was just like, yeah.
So I guess the answer really is, Jonathan.
Yeah.
Did you shit in your laundry basket?
That is the question, right? I mean, I guess I could because it's all dirty laundry anyways. The best
Mhm.
part about that story is like I was still getting dressed. So I wasn't answering at first, So I just got back to my phone and it had like 18 missed text messages, and it was just
one was for me. One was me saying, "Yeah, I wear my shitty ass clothes too, because when I do laundry."
It was a good time. I'm making a dope Photoshop right now. If these two ever get back. Oh, let's see if the chat. Anyone in the chat got anything to say? Any Photoshop ideas? This is welcome to Matt Men Squared, where it's MG Geek and myself.
Yes, it is. We actually are working on something. We don't know what it is yet, but we're working on something.
I said, shh. Oh, gosh.
Okay, you guys could talk. You guys keep talking, okay?
Okay.
Hang on. Okay. You guys keep talking.
Do you want us to whisper
go hide?
Normal voice?
I'm going to go hide.
Okay. Go hide.
Matt Men hide and seek. Who knew?
we're hiding shit. So Rich had to go do something. So Andrew decided to act like he's gone. So when Rich walks in, it's empty. So only people here is MG Geek and myself.
And we're like not in the studio, so it looks like it's dead. It's the MSR.
I like that batch.
Okay, we're getting Nyla Rose and Sheeta now. I gotta say, I'm not a fan of Vicky Guerrero being on TV these days.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even really watch AEW.
I think you said that before. I watch it. I like watch them both, like simultaneously. But this last couple weeks, I've been into AEW more than NXT. Well, not the Halloween Havoc. That was all about NXT.
Yeah, no, be honest with you, I haven't really watched SmackDown or Raw in a while, mostly just because I get everything from the podcast and I be a little busy, and like I'll watch it if there's something like the draft I watched, right? Because I was like, oh, that's something different. But for the most part, everything's just
oh my god,
same.
Your brother, your brother was waiting around the corner of the window. Yeah, okay. And he was just like, "Hey, what's up, man?" Yeah, kinda. I was like, "Yo, what are you doing?" He's like, "You just waiting in the window?" He's like, "Something like that." Were you trying to spook me? Huh? You were trying to spook me?
I'm trying to spook you.
Nah, your brother.
How long were you there for?
No.
How long were you there for?
We took a nap. We just left.
Everybody's gone.
Show was over.
I heard MG Geek and Jonathan talking as soon as I opened the door, like through the headset.
You guys were supposed to shush.
Yeah.
Jesus,
you said
guys.
we could talk.
I figured you went to.
You said we could talk,
and I turned the lights off.
Jeez.
Is that the equivalent of the kid in school that takes his pants off when he pisses at the urinal?
Yes.
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Here comes Sheeta.
I'm sending you another Photoshop.
I already got.
I
spooked.
like Sheeta as a champion.
If your brother didn't spook me already, I would have gotten spooked by you.
Oh, ooh, it's spooky.
Oh.
Well, let's see what they do with this. Keep the title, switch the title, because this program's over once they go through with it.
Yeah, it needs to be. I hope that
no title switch.
I hope she retains.
No title switch?
No title switch.
I don't like the big menacing champion, heel champion like that. Doesn't do it for me.
Don't be a menace to society.
2. MG Geek, you've watched any good porno recently?
Oh my god! Why?
I can't say that I have, Jonathan. I can't say that I have.
Jonathan, are you the type of guy that actually buys a copy of a porno and then he's like, "Ooh, Ass Waves 3. I'm with it, man.
I'm into this."
Nah, I like a good storyline with my porn.
Yeah.
That's how he opens conversations.
I need to know why she's there. I need to know why she's there. I need to know why these two people got into this random.
How did you end up in this situation?
Like a pizza's not good enough for you? Like
I need to know. Yeah, I need to see the husband and the wife fighting, telling them to go get the pizza.
Are you into like that realtor stuff where like the realtor comes over and then the wife?
Realtor's
good. The guy makes it with the realtor, and then the wife is like, "You bought this house because it is a slut." That's
all me right there.
And this went down the rails.
That's great. I like that. I don't think I've watched a quote unquote storyline porno in like forever. Listen, the older you get, you just want to like snap one out and that's it.
I could send you some good ones.
You need like 2 seconds of titties and then you're good, and then you go about your day.
I tell you, I'm not a titty guy.
No,
I'm an ass guy. I literally just texted Andrew this the other day. I said,
"Yo, man, I'm an ass."
Yeah, no, we were talking. I said, a good ass could make up for a lack of titties, but a good pair of tits can't make up for a lack of ass. And that's my logic.
All right, sure. This guy's telling me about your ass conversations, by the way.
My what conversations?
Your ass conversations that you're having with Jonathan.
What was the ass conversation?
He said that you got a juicy ass.
I thought, thank you,
and that you should star in Juicy Asses
3. Great. Nah, he was telling me that he just needs a good pair of bazungas to get off to, and I said I'm not a bazunga
the older
guy.
You get, the more you can just boom, put a porno on for like 2 minutes, snap one off, you're done. Go about your day.
Is that where we headed down?
Yeah.
The porno conversation?
Yeah. Go about your day.
Jesus, Jonathan, there's kids watching.
My fault. I just sent you
Rich and myself.
Photoshop.
Thank you.
We're all children of wrestling.
One of them is from Bachelor 3000. He gave me the idea.
The many. Okay.
He didn't give me the many faces. He gave me.
Oh yeah! Look at. Oh, dude.
Can I see this one?
Oh man.
Could one of Enchanté's, like one of the faces of Enchanté, be a character called Nyla Rose?
I like it.
Are you ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Listen, man, grab them cakes.
Junkyard dog, baby.
that is, you know what? Honestly, that is my body type.
Oh Jesus, that's perfect.
That is
straight up
my body type. You can text me that picture.
I got you.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Bachelor 3000 came up with
that's for the OnlyFans.
That's for the OnlyFans. That's great. Love it.
Except I got a big pentagram tattoo on my chest.
Did you notice that they changed the lighting for the Cody match to blue?
And but they started that with the Hangman match, right?
It was like yellowish, right? It was like brownish, reddish, yellow.
Yeah.
What is it now for this one? They're back to red on this one.
Yeah. And they're doing a good job tonight. Production value, way up.
Yeah, they're doing a good job.
2 thumbs up.
Oh, that was great.
Oh.
This is awesome. Thanks, Jonathan. I appreciate it.
No problem.
So what are you guys thinking of this match so far?
I just kind of started getting into it.
I just texted my wife that picture and just said same body type. See what she says.
Ooh,
I can't wait to hear what she says.
Hang on.
We got another hour of this, or you got more? How many matches do we have?
She just wrote back to me, "Oh boy."
The 4 matches after this one.
You got the tag match. You got the I Quit match.
Title match. You got
that's the title match.
The Hardy compound match.
It's 3.
And there's another big one that we're forgetting. Oh, Jericho's match 4.
I think that's going to be a quick one, to be honest with you.
Which one? Jericho one?
Yeah, I feel like it's going to be like a 10-minute.
Who said finger poke of doom?
By the way,
somebody did.
By the way, Andrew.
Yeah.
Yeah. So just so you know, when you were at your when you did your little hide and seek there for a minute,
where were you hiding?
They announced for Dynamite this week. Dustin Rhodes is going to compete in a bunkhouse match against the Butcher.
So they're doing a bunkhouse match, a gimmick that really worked well for WCW. I was hiding under the stairs.
Where?
No, I was hiding in that room. The front room.
Oh, okay. The playroom.
Oh, Matt Sydal had had a dark match.
Oh, wow.
I didn't know that.
He's been doing the darks lately.
He's interesting. I'm curious what his deal is. You know,
Matt Sydal.
Yeah,
I don't know. The dude loves ayahuasca.
He loves ayahuasca. I can't believe he went to prison in Japan for bringing his weed over. What a dummy.
Can we get a spin on the wheel?
Can we get I don't have anything on the wheel.
What do you mean? I see it right behind you.
Yeah, but nothing new.
Yeah.
Great. Can somebody call in, or is this too many people?
Deacon's choice.
Oh, boy.
You wanted the spin? You got it.
Where is Deacon? He didn't do his stupid dance yet today.
No, he's not doing it today. He's watching UFC.
I thought he was going to stay on for the whole show, but he disappeared. I wish he came on for the whole show.
Oh, she's stiffed her right there.
Deacon isn't Andrew's brother, by the way. Andrew's brother
not.
legitimately lives in the house.
Yes, not Deacon.
That's who spooked me.
Yeah. He is
and of course, Shen immediately says, "Good, stay out, Deacon."
So there's 4 matches left after this. We got Chris Jericho, Wardlow. No, 3 matches. No, we got this Matt Hardy match. I think that'll probably be next.
Yeah. I'm gonna say Jericho next, and then Matt Hardy.
You're gonna go Jericho?
Jericho, Matt Hardy. Oh, you know what?
No,
tag match next.
Tag match, Matt Hardy. No, tag match, Jericho, Matt Hardy, then the world title match.
Yes, I'll go with that.
There was some good psychology.
Blocked it. See, they need a much stronger women's division here. Yeah. And unfortunately, it's
they
not
absolutely
their fault.
do. They don't.
They don't have the talents. I mean, everybody's locked up.
I would like
all the
to
good
see,
ones at least.
Yeah. I'd like to see more Serena Deeb fighting everybody. And Thunder Rosa. Like, if you threw Thunder Rosa in this match or Serena Deeb, I feel like it would have been a lot more captivating.
Well, Nyla Rose just doesn't do it for me. I think that's the issue. I like Sheeta.
Yeah.
I just don't.
Sheeta's
she
phenomenal.
just doesn't do it for me.
Who, Nyla or Sheeta?
Nyla.
So you'd let Sheeta do the dirty.
I knew you were going to go there, dude. I was wondering how long.
Oh, Mega Man. She's dressed like Mega Man.
Don't worry, Don't worry, MG Geek. I'm in the same boat as you now. Andrew put me in that wavelength yesterday.
What, you guys are all going to get pegged by Andrew at some point?
Yeah, exactly.
I wrote something to. I forgot what it was I sent you. Don't say it on the air, though.
No.
Oh, good. That knee hit her right in the ass. She is Mega Man.
Yeah, she's got the. It's Mega Man.
Why is there blood? Why is there like a bloody handprint?
That's her thing.
That's a thing. That's
her
thing.
Yeah. $2, Danielson.
$2. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Hold on, let me do it.
Ooh, Josh got his Xbox.
He just got an Xbox. Why is it not?
It's a good day for Josh today.
Josh is having a wonderful day.
It's a good day for America's favorite frat boy.
I can't get it to work. My sound effects are broken.
I wish Josh called in as America's favorite frat boy. You're gonna keep that up the rest of the night.
Yeah, that's staying right there. I'm not moving that.
Which one is it?
The Junkyard Dog one.
Junkyard Rich.
Love it. So they went back to red on this one. It was blue on the previous one. Mm-hmm. I'm curious why.
Maybe it's just to change it up each match. Yeah, maybe that's what they're doing. So you get a different aesthetic in the background.
Just got my email. My Xbox shipped. What are you going to play? What's the first game you're playing? Halo?
Is
Fortnite?
Is Assassin's Creed Valhalla exclusive to PS4 and 5, or is it cross systems? I want to get that, man. I'm going to wait for PS5.
I thought Assassin's Creed is exclusive to PS4.
Yeah, he's getting Assassin's Creed. I'm jealous. Josh, send me screen caps.
Oh, yeah, Valhalla's on both.
I'm waiting for that PS5, man.
You're gonna get a PS5?
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
I'm gonna try to get one too.
I'm out of it, man. I haven't played like on that level for so long. I'm fine with my Switch.
We also don't have kids yet, so I was telling a buddy of mine, like, this is probably the last time I'll be able to get two systems and at least get some mileage. Yeah. You know, so maybe I'll get the Xbox and the PlayStation.
I'm getting a new phone here soon too.
What are you getting? The Samsung Rock Phone 6?
Nah, the 12 Pro Max.
It's a nice phone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It's a lot of phone.
I like a lot of phone. It makes the nudes look bigger.
Jesus, Jonathan. Is this all you think about?
Yeah, this guy's just
I'm stoned right now. I'm sorry, man.
Ass.
Hey, Rich, I got a question for you, Rich.
Shoot, yeah.
What should I order right now? I'm hungry.
Halal. Get some good halal.
Fried chicken.
Fried chicken?
Fried chicken.
Do they have good halal in LA?
You have to go to like Orange County. There's a big Mediterranean base in Orange County.
But you're not going to get like, you're not getting like a halal cart.
No, you could.
Yeah?
Yeah, there's a couple good. When you come out here, we'll go to Orange County. I'll take you to some good places.
All right, let's do it.
They're going to call you Habibi 25 times minimum.
Walla Habibi.
Oh, nice.
Hold on. Are we getting it?
Fried chicken.
Holy shit.
Fried chicken.
She hit a Falcon Arrow.
Yeah, she hurt her leg on that.
Whoa. She pulled her up.
Fried chicken out there?
Holy
Wow.
shit.
Oh.
This is good stuff.
Is this a heel turn?
She pulled her up.
Yeah, she's going to cost the match.
Is this a heel turn for Sheeta?
Nah. Just because that's what she's been doing.
Okay.
Screwed it up. Vicky screwed that up.
Of course she
Idiot
did.
wrestler. See, I always hate this. The idiot wrestler. Like, you touched me? Just you touching me is way more valuable than me winning this match.
You touch me.
You touched my daughter.
What, you touched my daughter?
Here comes the
the ref took it away.
Oh, Vicky took a bump. Not much of a bump, but a bump.
Is that your chair that's squeaking, Andrew?
Yeah, no,
it's
MG.
Mr. Gonzo.
Your chair is
It's mine.
You got
out of control.
You got Mr. Gonzo all horny with your pony.
What? You don't got no WD-40 on that chair?
He needs to sit still.
Yeah, this match is going a little too long.
Mr. Gonzo, stand up the rest of the night.
I think it's
You
funny
watch
you guys
your
can hear that,
chair.
actually.
Oh, brother.
Brother.
I think
Sitting on him?
I commend Shin for saying horny Harry. That shit made me laugh before.
Well, dude, this match is off the rail. I'm done with this.
Yeah.
The match, they've got again this attempt to go way too long.
They should have ended it when she, instead of her pulling it up. This whole thing now is like too many bells and whistles.
Sorry that we're chair shaming you, Mr. Gonzo.
They overbooked it.
It sounds like you're sitting on an old laundry rack. Did
His
Matt
chair sounds
just
like a door in a horror film.
Did Matt just disappear?
There it is.
No, there it
Thank
is.
God.
Matt Ryan.
Oh yeah, he got disconnected.
He's
I
gone,
think
right?
Yeah.
The CB
He had a
radio game.
He just sit by.
Are the lines still open to call in?
Yeah.
Guys, call in.
Oh, Andrew, I forgot to tell you, I have the most respect for you.
Oh, thank you.
After I did that stream I did Tuesday night, I did 6 hours
Shit.
of the live stream trying to produce
you felt like
it,
shit, I bet, afterwards, huh?
Oh, I was dying.
Exhausting. Yeah.
I was dying.
It's a lot.
I meant to
So
text
this
you, but
match, by the way, I'm going to get back to you because I want to talk about that. This match went on 7 minutes too long.
How long was the match?
Yeah.
It felt like forever.
Oh.
How long was this stupid match?
Mm.
Not. This was not great.
This is when I know that you're starting to get over it.
Me? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm over. I'm
like,
over this.
You're like, I wish Rich would leave.
No, I don't want you to leave.
Why didn't he get scared when I tried to scare him?
Dude, Jonathan, doing 6 hours, it's not easy.
No, it
easy
was
at all.
not. Like the pain I started feeling in my hips.
Yeah.
I was
At what
like,
point?
Lord.
At what point did you want to check out?
He's gyrating too much. That's why.
That's the thing. He's doing one of these.
It was about, so we got on about 5 o'clock my time, and about, I would say 9 o'clock. So 4 hours in, I was hurting pretty bad. Yeah.
Oh, Vicky's about to die.
Vicky's about to eat it.
Excuse you. Excuse me. What would you do right now, Andrew, if Nyla Rose took her head off and hit Vicky Guerrero with it? Like, holy shit.
Why do I like that?
Whoa.
Why do I like that so much?
That's wild.
Ooh.
So we're turning her face. Vicky called her pathetic, and now it's over.
She just hangs her head in shame.
They're trying to turn her face.
I guess.
What do you think?
I don't know.
Andrew,
I guess
stars?
Sucked.
That was a
Yeah,
little
5
weird.
stars. Not a fan of it. Oh, here we go.
This
It's the match, everybody. This might be the match of the night right here.
Yeah, this is what you said before.
Guarantee you, this is gonna end up in a cluster F. It's not gonna be what we think. I think they're gonna save it even more. They're gonna prolong this even more.
You think so?
Yeah. Come on, 1,000.
I'm actually
fans.
excited for this.
Meltzer's already got this penciled in at 5.5 stars. Or he's starting.
What do you think, Andrew? 5 stars?
I don't know. 6 stars.
Yeah, I'm 10.
I'm Taz. Look at me. I love Burton and Doyle.
I love Morton's.
I love Morton's.
Coronavirus?
I'm choking on some coffee.
It's a little salty, but I like it. What, you like Bobby Vans? No.
like Bobby
Ruth
Vans.
Chris.
Oh,
I go to Ruth Chris.
I love Uncle Christos.
I love the Garden City Hotel. I go there. I got a Roosevelt Field.
Roosevelt.
I got a buddy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a buddy that just got an apartment in Manhattan.
Why?
Nice. Good for him.
Should leave.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jesus.
That dump.
Has he got money?
I was gonna say, so you live you live in a closet and you pay what, $4,000 a month for it?
This guy, my buddy
that about
makes good
accurate,
money.
Andrew?
He works for Siemens, the security company.
Yeah.
Is this a
Yeah,
ball and dick joke?
I have
No,
a
it's
friend that
not.
works for Siemens too.
Yeah.
No, I'm not making a joke. Siemens, the control company, they make they essentially make pieces for nuclear power plants.
I thought you were gonna say, the girls at the club work for Siemens also.
Oh, Jesus. Damn it, Rich.
The young bucks.
Hey, you know what? I'm not even drinking, man. I haven't had a
I
drink in
know.
almost 3 months. Let's get
Rich,
wild.
I love you.
Thank you. I love you too. What were you saying about your friend who's got a lot of money? He's a seaman.
He's a waterman.
He's living in New York, man. I was thinking about going and visiting him, so I'm gonna have
me
to
know.
let you all know when I do that.
That's cool. Let us know when you're in town so we can tell you we're busy and not gonna see you. Oh, you're in town on that day.
Oh, sorry, I got a christening to go to.
I got a christening to go to
All day,
Island.
all day.
It's right by Roosevelt Field Mall.
One of my friends, he uses that as an excuse all the time.
I got a christening to go to.
He's like, no, man, can't do anything on this weekend. I got a christening. I got a communion.
What, Jonathan, where in the city?
I don't know exactly, but the pictures he posts are beautiful, and I could tell it's like Manhattan. So I have to ask him.
Is he just sending you a picture he took of a postcard in Manhattan?
I promise you he's that. I'm gonna ask him right now.
Yeah, man.
Manhattan,
That's
New
my
York.
Tell him to call the show.
Yeah, we want to ask him where he's living.
Tell him to take a dump in his laundry basket.
I like those Young Buck shirts.
Yeah.
I'm feeling those.
Here we go.
Nice. The tag. Did you see the tag titles have their names on them?
That's cool.
Here we go.
Big fan of this theme song.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Guys, if you're just joining us, we're doing our little watch along for AEW Full Gear. It's the Young Bucks versus FTR. What do you got there, Starburst?
I know that sound.
Where's your hula hoop? Oh, this guy's getting ready.
I like it. I like it.
What would you do? Let me ask you something. What would you do if your kids just swapped that was with like a goober or something?
I would kill myself.
But they didn't.
It wouldn't be that bad.
They just tricked me.
They just are like, oh, I took Daddy's candy and they threw it out and they replaced it with like a Reese's peanut butter cup or something.
I would still kill myself.
So you guys, would it surprise you that women's match was not the longest match so far?
5 thoughts.
How long was it?
14:10.
Oh, it felt like it was like 30 minutes, dude.
Great.
And the Cody Darby Allin match was 17.
Wow.
How long was the Hangman match?
6:25. 16:25. Sorry.
Really? That's it?
Wow.
60.
Dude,
Yeah, it felt longer than that, didn't
dude, fix your chair.
Yo, sit on the floor.
Yeah, go sit on the floor.
Do you
Shit in your basket.
Do you call that stuff Daddy's candy?
No.
Don't touch Daddy's
candy.
All right, my vitamins.
Oh.
Daddy's
Andrew,
vitamins.
So dirty.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah, what do you need?
I'll pay for the shipping. When you get your chair, send that piece of shit chair to MGG.
Dude, that's awesome.
Sorry to chair shame.
I don't want your hand-me-downs.
Retribution interrupts this match. Oh, God, can you imagine?
I think the Good Brothers interrupt this match.
I like their outfits.
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Nice old school tag team. Look at them. Dude, Tully looks great, huh?
Yeah, dude.
Oh, man. I'm dying. It's so fucking funny.
How long does it take for that stuff to kick in?
Like 40 minutes.
Okay, so we'll still be doing this.
Yeah.
Are you gonna get like real effing like
I hope
bonzo?
so. Oh,
Sometimes
man.
I can't tell with you.
Why?
Like when it hits.
With this?
With anything.
Oh, with anything.
Yeah. The only time I can really tell is if you back to back repeat the same thing to me.
I do that all the time,
If
though.
you, no. Like if you're just like if you finish the story and then immediately say, and you know what else happened, and then you tell me the same.
Do I
exact thing.
really?
Yeah.
You got to
sometimes
tell me
do
the
that.
next time I do that.
Sometimes you do that.
Tell
I just,
me,
you know,
please.
honestly, like I have 2 other friends that do that, and I just let it go.
No, you gotta
I'm
tell
just
me. I
like,
want to know.
Whatever, dude. If you feel like if it's that important, I need to hear it twice in the same exact way. I'll listen.
Those belts look nice.
Those are good looking
Yeah.
belts.
Is it? How's the back strap?
Oh,
Is it like snakeskin?
it's Velcro?
It's Velcro. Do
It
you
is
know
Velcro.
that's like a big deal in the belt community? So I didn't know this.
yeah.
I went down this weird rabbit hole about people that are really angry that WWE uses Velcro on the belts now, on certain belts.
Yeah,
They don't use the
buttons.
buttons. They use Velcro. And apparently it's like people are up in arms. Like they like, oh, this is an embarrassment that they're using Velcro. The champion shouldn't wear Velcro. I was dying. I'm like, why?
You know what? If I was a belt aficionado, like a pure belt guy,
Yeah.
I'd be opposed to the Velcro. It looks cheap.
The Velcro.
I don't like the
elegant.
Velcro either. Yeah, it looks like the Walmart toys.
Well, it's easier for TV. They don't have to like fiddle around with the buttons.
Yeah.
All right. So look, they changed the color for this one. Multicolored now.
This is my treat now that I'm not drinking.
Coca-Cola?
Coke Zero.
A little
A
Coca-Cola?
little Coke Zero.
The
I watched
Little
two grown
WD-40
adults.
fixes everything.
I went out to lunch the other day, and I watched 2 grown adults order Coca-Cola. And I was like, that's weird.
Like fountain Coke?
Yeah.
Fountain Coke's good.
No. Like they order, like, yeah, fountain Coke. But
Yeah.
who, at lunch, I'm like, they're not drinking? And I realized, like, maybe it's not normal to drink at lunch every day.
it is. That's fine.
I always drink at lunch. I don't care if it's a work day.
How old were they?
Like in their 30s, early 30s,
Whenever they had little Promsky.
maybe.
Yeah.
I didn't look like it.
That's why.
I found it very bizarre.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's why. 5
um,
o'clock somewhere.
just want to point out the Young Bucks with their LA Lakers.
Are they
Attire?
rocking the Lakers attire, the purple and the yellow?
purple, yellow with the
Oh,
black.
they are.
Oh yeah, because they're from California.
California. What is that tattoo he has? Is that a maple leaf he has on his back?
Is that why FTR is almost like Celticsy?
I have no idea why FTR is all green, but
Yeah, Celtics Lakers, right?
Oh,
yeah,
maybe
but
that's
I don't
why.
think they're from Boston.
They're from North Carolina.
They're from Boston.
Yeah.
Maybe
That's
they
a
just.
good gimmick.
You know what though? That they probably aligned this like, okay, that's one of the greatest rivalries.
Right.
So this is equivalent to the Lakers and the Celtics
Oh,
in the
good
finals.
call.
This is.
I'm one of those uniform nerds. Like I follow a Twitter page every week. I go there and they tell you like the weird little like missing stickers from uniforms and like
Oh yeah.
during football and baseball. So I like all that.
Are you a sneaker guy too, or no?
Yeah. I just can't afford them.
Yeah. Did you like Rey Mysterio coming out in Yeezys yesterday?
So
Jesus.
I actually didn't see it until you said something on the show today.
Oh, okay.
I think. And then I was like, oh, I gotta see him. But no, I typically hate when him and his son wear the shoes like that because his son is always wearing Balenciagas. And I know
whose son?
they're so
Dominic?
Yeah, Dominic Mysterio. Dom
Yeah.
Mysterio. Dom.
Yeah, he wears Balenciagas all the time whenever he's in street clothes. And it bothers me.
Why?
I have no idea what those are.
I know they're the shoes that look like socks.
Yes.
Because I know how uncomfortable they
Oh,
are.
okay.
They I know how ridiculously expensive they are for no reason.
How expensive are they?
Are
we talking like $500 or are we talking $1,000?
Those are like 900.
I want to say 900.
What's your favorite sneaker, Jonathan?
Out of all time?
Yeah, just give me like a top 2 or 3.
So my top 3 would be Jordan 1s.
Okay.
What colors?
Jordan 6s. And can I put Tim's on there, or are you asking like specifics?
No, you can put Tim's.
only if you take it down for the laundry basket.
You remember, so you're very close to mine. Jordan 1s for me. Jordan 4s. Love Jordan 4s.
Okay.
And Jordan 10s.
Okay. I'll go Air
The
Force.
patent leather ones.
Air Force 1s.
Okay.
I'll go.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Air Max
That's a good
97s.
Air Force 1s.
97s are a good shoe.
I'll go classic Adidas shell top.
Okay, you know what? Reebok Classics, old school white Reebok Classic, love them.
Yeah.
Love them. I don't
I
wear
love
them.
those
You
too.
can rock a
Dude.
white sneaker.
I do. Yeah. I love
Actually-
classic Reeboks. But my favorite right now are my Jordan 4s and my white and gold Jordan 1s.
Okay.
I'm also
Actually,
a fan
the
of
one I
11s.
missed, the one I miss the most. I used to have the original, the Jordan 1, all white.
Those are
I
nice.
wore those all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a big Jordan guy.
That was
Yeah, I love
that
the
was
Jordan.
I had those. I was one of the cool kids because I had a job and I saved up. I saved all my money to buy those.
Last
Also-
Christmas, I bought myself the Concords, Jordan 10 Concords,
Very nice.
and they
Do
went
you just
missing.
buy yourself Christmas gifts?
Yeah, all the time.
Yeah.
Like those lights
Who
you
else you gonna
said
buy
on
shit
what the
for?
tech.
I'm
I'm sorry,
buy
not
these
Jordan
for
10,
you.
Jordan 11s. My apology. I mean
Jordan
the
11s,
11s.
see?
11s.
Yeah,
my
that's what I
brain
was about to say.
just stopped.
And then for Halloween,
Jordan 10 sucked.
he wanted to dress
Yeah.
as Michael Jordan, but he showed up dressed like Montel Jordan.
No, I by mistake ordered Michael B. Jordan. I got the wrong Michael Jordan. No, Jordan 11s, the Concords. I ordered them. I actually thought I never ordered them.
Okay.
I bought them on Flight Club, and I was sitting in Del Frisco's having dinner at the bar, and I got loaded. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna order these because I had the email come in. I'm like, I never had the Concords. I want the Concords. It's the white. I always say it's the Busta Rhymes Jordans because he wore it in the Wuha video.
Yeah.
So I ordered them, and I'm like, okay, never came. And I finally looked. It was like a month, and it was never. It went to God knows where. USPS lost the box.
I do like your restaurant name drops.
Who, me?
Yeah. Bachelor 3000, thank you for the $4.99. Bwah, bwah, bwah. Jordan
Holy
4s and Adidas Forum high tops for me.
Yeah, for you.
Those are solid.
Who's
For
this?
no, for this Bachelor 3000. Shin.
I like the
no love for
Reebok
Adidas Pro
pumps.
Model S. Huh? You like the old school pumps?
Yeah, the pumps.
I thought those things would make me fucking jump like Dominic Wilkins.
You strike me
when I bought them
as an LA Gear guy.
LA Lights.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of, Andrew, did you hear Busta Rhymes' new album?
No, he's all jacked up now.
Oh, it's so good. You will love it.
Secondly, why is he bleeding?
Andrew.
He's bleeding by the finger.
Got kicked in the face.
Someone's bleeding.
That's kind of cool.
I think this match may go on for some time.
Yeah, it's going to go on for a while. It's going to go on for almost like 30 minutes.
Andrew, when you were talking about your dad, you said his name was Fred?
Yeah.
That's my dad's name.
Is it really?
So I go back to this warp hole that we're the same person.
Same dad. Same dad.
We're brothers.
It's not a very Middle Eastern name, Frederick.
No, well, he's Alfred. So.
Alfred. No. My father's Frederick.
Yeah.
I know.
Thatcher says Bus's album is good.
I know a dude named Freddie, and we'd always ask him like, "What's the deal? What's it short for?" And he's like, "No, it just says Freddie on my birthday."
That's it. It's like my middle name. My middle name is just Fred.
No, it's not Frederick.
No, it's not Frederick.
Alfred,
it's Fred.
It's just straight Fred. Andrew Fred.
Andrew Fred.
Why don't you go by Andrew Fred?
Andrew Fred? I hate it.
Why don't you go
I tell people
AFZ,
Frederick.
like MGF? AFZ.
No, I tell people it's Frederick. When people are like, what's your middle name? I just say Frederick. I lie.
I don't like my middle name. But that's same to me. My middle name is just Alex.
Yeah, that's my brother's name. My brother's name is Alexander.
I thought his name was
Are you
Ethan.
Alex or are you Alexander?
No, just Alex.
No, my brother's Alexander.
Oh, here we go. These guys are working a very old school NWA 1986 tag team match.
Rich.
That rope hurts.
Rich, you'll probably really like the Belle Div DeVoe track that they did.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I just downloaded
and that song, the song you're like, oh, my boy Pookie texts back too. Let's see where he said Midtown Manhattan. See? I knew it was Manhattan.
He's lying. He's straight up lying.
Dude, who had the Pippins? I had the Air Pippins. Do you guys remember that? Where it said Air on the side?
Oh, Jesus.
It was a gigantic Air.
I'm going to have to listen to this album.
Oh my God, they re-released these?
You need to tell me what you think. Like, I'm going to text you immediately tomorrow.
Okay. I'll give you the icky once I listen to it.
And then I'll give you the sticky once I get your review.
Oh, yeah? I don't know what that
means.
That's
a threat.
I don't know what that means, but he's like, I'll give you a sticky. What are you going to order for dinner, Jonathan?
I told you I ordered fried chicken.
Good.
From where?
I actually forgot I did. And
bro, can I tell you? I got to tell you where they have one of the best fried chickens that I've ever had in my life.
Bajan.
No. In L.A., Ralph's.
Okay.
Ralph's
Chicken
Supermarket. No, Ralph's Supermarket.
Yeah.
In Calabasas has one of the best fried chickens I've ever freaking had in my life.
Like a rotisserie?
No,
or
just just fried chicken.
You got a whole chicken?
No, not a whole chicken.
Oh.
Wings and drums.
Like a half a chicken.
Just wings and drums, no torso.
Oh my God! All right. You mean the breast?
No breast.
Do you say give me the torso?
Hey, make sure you don't give me no torso with that chicken, huh?
Hey, you know what? I want a wing. I want no torso. I want thigh.
No, dude, that's the one in Calabasas is fucking popping.
Okay.
Spencer and I always went, and we would buy like cases of them and just fucking sit there by the pool and just eat fried chicken.
That sounds nice. That sounds nice.
I also
I
sent you another Photoshop.
See, I don't like when I'm in the mood for fried chicken. I'm never in the mood for Korean fried chicken.
Oh, I love it.
You know what? Maybe I'll go to Matt for Chicken tomorrow.
Ad for Chicken's good. Yeah. You haven't been to the one on Bell, right?
No, that's where I want to go.
They have a very eclectic menu.
You went?
The one by me has a very eclectic menu, and
the one on Bell doesn't.
I don't know. I haven't been there, but the one by me they have like a lot of German sausage,
Korean poutine,
pretty awesome. Yeah, you can't go wrong.
They have Korean poutine.
Can't go wrong. I'm really into fried chicken right now.
Me too.
God, now I can't wait.
You know what? I think tomorrow I'm gonna go. I think tomorrow I'm going to Matt for Chicken.
I wanted to barbecue tomorrow for like me and Vicky, but I think I may just order fried chicken.
I was supposed to go to Jersey tomorrow. I think I'm just gonna get fried.
You
chicken.
guys are gonna make me want fried chicken.
Are you gonna tell Jersey that you got a christening to go to?
I got a communion.
I got a communion. I know it's off season, but you know COVID.
I sent you a Photoshop, Andrew.
So, what do you think of? Do you prefer Korean fried chicken over regular fried chicken?
Yes.
You do? Why is that?
I just feel like it's tastier.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It depends.
Like Bonchon. I'm not crazy about Bonchon.
It depends. It depends 100%. Like, I went to New Orleans for my bachelor party, and then on our last day, we went to this really out of the way shack, and they probably had the best fried chicken I've ever had in my life.
This is an old ass photo because that laptop is from St. John's.
Mm-hmm.
Jess was still in school. God, she was. Yeah, she's probably like 23 there.
Wow,
10 years ago.
And you still
this
have that
match
couch?
is picking up, guys.
I don't have that couch.
Yeah, this is turning into a brawl, huh?
Ooh,
Yeah, just
Ooh, whoa. Whoa, he took a big bump there.
What is your level of love? I'm gonna ask this to everybody.
I thought we were still talking about fried chicken.
What is your level of love for the Young Bucks?
for the Young Bucks?
I like them.
You're not like thrilled by them.
I'm not thrilled by them, but I do like them. I
Yeah.
think they're very good.
I
What about you
respect
guys?
them for the fact that they were able to find
Get
a
to where they are.
niche
Yeah.
in
Very
the
political
industry
answer.
to kind of like change the industry. They kind of just the way they did it is they just let everybody in on it, right?
I think
let
their
everybody
legacy-
in on.
Yeah, I think you hit
The
the nail on
gimmick.
the head here.
Mm.
I think their legacy is
Mhm.
going to be way bigger than their impact of actual wrestling.
Okay.
I think what
Right.
they've accomplished is going to be their story. I think they're great. I think they're really good. But like if they were in WWE, you could see them in being lost in those endless matches with the Usos over and over and over again. The endless matches with the New Day over and over and over again. Like I don't see them as. I think that's the problem with a lot of these tag teams.
Mhm.
You know, like it's very difficult
Right.
to. Oof, he missed that spot. I don't know. I'm curious.
These
to
guys
think,
are
like,
beating the hell out of each other.
Like when you think about legendary tag teams,
Mm-hmm.
you're thinking of who? You know, the
Legion of
Road
Doom, Dudley
Warriors
Boys,
and
yeah.
all that stuff.
Yeah.
Rock
Edge
and
and
Roll
Christian.
Express.
Can I have I have a little bit of a hot take about the Young Bucks.
Go for it.
I think that they were extremely overhyped by the internet.
The Young Bucks.
Really?
As someone
Well, that's
that
part
didn't
of
watch them,
it, right?
as some of them that didn't watch them in New Japan,
Oh, God.
I didn't
Jesus.
see them until this
Oh.
AEW stuff. When they
Okay.
finally got here, I was like, "This is what everyone was."
See,
drooling over?
again, that's a little bit of a problem, right? I had that with CM
Yeah.
Punk.
Okay.
The first time
Here
I
comes
saw
the
CM
crowd.
Punk was prior to WWE, but everybody was talking about CM Punk because you read about him before you saw him. And they were like, oh, this guy's going to be a huge star. They would compare his attitude to Austin. This guy is so good. And then he wrestled, and you're like, he's not a high flyer. He's not really a grappler.
Yeah.
What does he do?
Okay.
Like, what's it? Like,
He talked.
I was shocked. I was really shocked when the first time I saw him
okay.
because I thought he'd be such a bigger deal. Like,
Okay.
for the big deal
Yeah.
that they were making, I was like, how is this anything?
You thought like, oh, this is the guy?
I thought he was going to be like a jacked up guy.
You were grossed out.
I was. I mean, I appreciate what he did, but it was
I'll tell
the
you,
hype
though.
was way bigger, and I think that was his problem in WWE, right? Because they said the first time Hunter saw him, he was like, "This is the guy."
Yeah.
I tell you though, the one thing I will say that everyone, and I mostly just think of you guys because I've been watching Mad Men for how long. The one guy that had that luster when I finally saw him was Finn.
Okay.
Finn Balor. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
because
one of
I
those
didn't
guys.
Yeah.
I didn't know anything about Finn Balor, but when he came, I was like, whoa. Like
You know who
I
else? AJ
got
Styles.
it.
I saw it with him. Like the
Yeah.
hype was worth it when you saw AJ Styles.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll agree with that.
Daniel Bryan too. Daniel Bryan is another one.
Hype was worth it.
Hype was worth it.
Yep.
Okay. That's very interesting. I think the Bucks for me, I've enjoyed them since they were Generation Me.
Okay.
So I followed their career and was
Back's killing me.
super happy
stand
with
up.
their career in Japan and Ring of Honor, all that stuff. I think if anybody deserves their accolades, it's them. You know?
That makes sense.
But also, like, I think people feel the same way. I don't want to say detractors, but the folks who kind of poo-poo on Kenny Omega for the same reason, where it's like, well, I didn't really follow anything in Japan, and what I see on American television, I'm not that impressed with.
Yeah,
you know.
But that was how I feel about that with Kenny. I feel about that with Shinsuke. Shinsuke was the same way. I was disappointed.
American TV Shinsuke
because they dumb them down. They won't let. Because right? When you fall, I've said it before. When you fall in love with these guys, I thought that was it. When you fall in love with these guys in Japan, you would expect a certain amount of work rate for the rest of their career, and it's been established when you go to the WWE that's not going to be the case. You're gonna comply to their style regardless of who you are, and it takes some of these guys a few years to get to where they're comfortable and can work in that style.
Nakamura's trajectory.
It's very well we haven't seen the last big run out of Shinsuke. You know,
it's true, but his run in WWE is fascinating to me because he went from being like one of the top guys in Japan who was known for wrestling these very.
He was right there with Tanahashi, wasn't he? As far as like big baby face.
He was wrestling these crossover style matches that like started very like slow pace and then ended up into like brawls, you know, like he was the king of strong style, right? He had a great run in NXT, had that great debut match with Sami Zayn. And then after that it was like it seemed like okay, he's doing the Deacon dance. It seemed like all right, he's coming into his own, got some great entrances, and then all of a sudden it was like, all right, you know what? Take it easy on this dude. He's gonna start wrestling the same style that everybody else does, and it seems like he's content because if he wasn't content, he'd be gone, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll tell you something.
Oh, here it comes, you
son of a bitch.
Andrew, you're back. I was waiting for you to get back, Andrew, to make this point, but AJ Styles wasn't one of those. AJ Styles wasn't one of those surprises for me because I used to love him when I watched Impact.
Oh my God!
I heard of him before Impact.
So dainty.
Thank you.
Okay.
You know, like
do the same thing.
Yeah, do the same thing. There you go. Like post WCW. Cheers. I'm gonna smash.
He's got a straw.
Oh man,
it's Andrew's version of a milkshake.
That is my version of a milkshake. That's actually really fun, dude. Premature.
Oh no,
your straw's a little premature. Double super kick. I'm gonna grab your leg.
This match is out of control, man.
This is a good match.
Yeah, it is a good match.
I was trying to listen to Rich and pay attention to the match.
Oh, you caught him. Ooh,
I'll tell
nice. You got him?
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. This thing is just. Now we got the Japan standoff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I want to see FTR in Japan.
I like his knee brace, the bionic redneck knee brace.
Yeah. He's like a baby.
I love that. I love that the hand, the cut on his hand is coming into place.
There's no dog.
Coming into.
Did you microdose?
I'm so uncomfortable.
Why don't you put a pillow under your ass?
Oh no, my back is killing me.
Okay?
My back is killing me.
Do you want to switch seats?
No, it's not. My back's done.
Is this it? Are we going home?
Yeah, I'm afraid. Whoa!
Is this the go home show?
If I lean back on this chair, it's popping. Whole thing.
Should we move this into the bedroom and do the broadcast from there?
Dude, can you imagine? Can you imagine, Jess?
She would not be happy.
Okay, this is what we do. Okay, I have the headphones on. You have the mic, and then we just lugging equipment in and just get into bed and like, Jess, we need to record in here.
We're not done. We have to record this. I don't think she'd appreciate it.
No, she would not appreciate it. She's over me today.
Sorry about that.
Fed up with me.
I think women like me until it's about 9 o'clock at night.
And then they're over.
And then they're just like too much.
I got my chicken.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Let me hear you eat it.
Yo, eat that chicken.
Eat that chicken.
Yo, ASMR that chicken.
Yeah.
Right
they just said DIY on AEW. They said they just did the double running knees.
Oh, they refer to DIY.
Yeah.
Look,
It's out of DIY's place.
But it's all white.
Nice.
Nobody can see it. I may just go lay on the couch.
Yeah.
I may.
All right. I gotta go talk to these two bozos now.
Hey,
Without
I got No. I can mic myself and put the headphones on.
Oh, this couch. I thought you meant the inside couch.
No, that couch.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, what are they going for? You just killed him.
Uh-oh. Meltzer driver?
Do they call it the Meltzer driver here?
Yeah.
And the Indie Taker?
Yes. Oh, so good.
You know, Tony Khan's a mark for himself. You heard about that?
That's what I heard this morning.
He just constantly puts himself on TV.
Mm-hmm.
Considering he's been on TV once in a year.
Tell me,
for 30 seconds.
Come on, man. That had to have been somebody you know.
No, I swear to God, I don't
Get
know who
outta
that
here.
is. I swear to God.
Stinks.
You got a sharpshooter. Ring the bell. Imagine what the other Jackson turns on him.
Do you think they'll ever do that storyline?
Fuck me. Which one's Sean and which one's Marty? They're going to have to do it. Ooh, he kicked the...
They did it with... They did it... Name all the people they did with the Hardys.
Every
tag team.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they don't need to break up every tag team.
Yeah.
Oh, they're
nice.
doing
Double.
this. They're doing the same thing they did before. This is their like gimmick.
Mm-hmm. The hand holding and the...
Oh, they did that. Yeah, they did that in NXT a bunch of times.
Yeah.
Oh, he tapped. But he's not the legal man. He's not the legal man.
Oh, his knee buckled. Oh, I love it.
Oh, yeah. Because he's quote unquote working through that.
He's always
MCL,
working, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
And of course, Rick Knox is the ref, who's like the worst ref in the world.
He's
That's
the
his
red
gimmick.
shoes. He's the red shoes of AEW. Right?
Is that his gimmick? That he's like he's a bad ref?
Well, no, he doesn't see shit. He sees
Oh.
nothing. He don't see like the tags or anything
Why
like that.
Why are his fingers bleeding? From what?
That's how this whole match started, dude.
Why
That was
did
the very
it start bleeding?
beginning.
The hands is going. So
He hit the ring post.
He bit him.
He missed Nick Jackson and hit the ring post.
Matt
with
Hardy's
his
up on
fist.
the top. Here comes Jeff.
Where's the running? Oh,
Running knee.
well, they still have
guys-
yet to do the double V trigger, right?
No, that's what they were going for before.
Okay.
They missed it. Oh, he
Did
stepped
you
on
guys-
his little fingers.
Did you guys see that MLW hired that disgraced ref from the NBA?
Yes.
Who did?
I did see that.
Who hired the disgrace ref?
MLW.
MLW.
Oh, the crappy one. Oh my God, that's great. He's not as bad as the African American guy in WWE. Oh, that guy is terrible. The referee that screwed up all the spots. What's his name?
Wow. This is a good match. Very solid. I'm gonna watch this. This is on my list to watch again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rewatch this.
Yeah, gonna have to. This is a rewatch. The
Yeah,
Kenny Omega's
we're already
rewatch.
because we're already at almost 30 minutes right now.
Hang on, I gotta ask Shin a serious question. Shin, listen, what are you having? What kind of snacks do you have? I know you got some snacks with you right now.
Shin left, man. He said he was
No-
leaving.
No, he's
No,
there.
I'm kidding.
I want to know what kind of snacks he has.
It's
Dude,
like-
he always has good snacks. I bet Shin has the best snacks
yeah, man.
possible.
I feel like that. Whatever you ate, it looks like it kicked in.
Did it kick in? I'm
Yeah,
not feeling it yet.
There it is. I like it.
Oh, shit.
I like it. Oh,
It
shit.
looks like it.
I think
Oh,
I had
God.
to.
Excuse me.
On top of
Let's go to
No, no, no.
Jersey.
I cut it in half. I
Oh
can't
my
take a
God.
50.
He's
Let's go
making
to
him.
Jersey.
Oh, that's smart.
There you
Oh,
go.
they're going for it.
Oh,
Indie Taker. Oh,
This just keeps
Ooh,
going.
Running powerbomb.
Oh, my
That
God.
running powerbomb, man.
oh my God, Styles Clash. Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Styles.
Uh-oh. What's
Oh.
happening?
What the hell is
This
this?
does not look safe.
Oh.
Spike Pile Driver.
Spike pile driver.
That spike pile driver look
He
brutal.
has to be dead. Done. Game over.
Oh, he's in the. Oh,
That's it.
foot
Got
on
the
the
rope.
ropes. Remember, the
Oh.
Bucks can't challenge for the title again if they lose.
I think this is gonna
See,
be.
I don't like that gimmick. You
DQ
gotta have
finish.
them win.
I don't
They
either.
did that with Cody already, so you can't take both of them out of that world title.
I don't think they are. I think this is.
Oh, look at him
that
wearing
was
the
just,
11s, Andrew. He's wearing 11s.
Who is?
I just saw the foot on the rope.
He took his
Matt.
Yeah, Matt.
Oh, he's wearing all black 11s.
Oh, yeah. Bust his knee up.
Oh, now he's got his. Oh,
So what do you think, guys? Run and finish, or
God, this match is so good.
FTR takes it?
Oh my God!
Wow, brutal.
Ooh, freaking Indian Deathlock.
My favorite move, by the way. It's not a figure four.
Actually, it's more of a. It's not an
It's a
Indian
reverse,
Deathlock. It's a
yeah.
reverse. Yeah.
But he went in like as if he was. That's one of my
Like it
favorite
was
moves.
going to be. Yeah.
But you know what? I
It always
love?
was mine,
Hunter
too.
doing the Indian Deathlock.
Yes.
Hunter doing it makes it look even more complicated than ever.
Yeah. And he's also so big doing it. What do
See,
you
I
think of
remember
this?
when Greg Gagne used to do it on AWA. That's how I learned it. Thought it was cool.
What do you think of this match? 5 stars.
Oh, it's very good. 18.
18 stars.
What's your guys' favorite finisher?
Let's go for
Currently
this.
being used.
All
Like,
time.
you want to go with like one that's all time?
Stunner,
All
Another
time.
DDT. Stunner's great.
super kick, Shawn Michaels super kick,
Shawn
Christian
Michaels
music,
super kick,
and a super kick.
Supple.
See, I like a finish that like means something.
I like a DDT.
Yeah, like a rock bottom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
think about how like complicated this is. You know, like you got to go like this, and you got to pick them up.
You know what? I always liked a Van Daminator.
Honestly, you know what my
Daminator.
favorite probably is?
What did
It's
Booker T
probably the
call it?
one winged
The
angel.
bookend.
The bookend. Instead of the rock bottom, it was the bookend.
I like the One Winged Angel because it's so unique, but I don't think
Yeah.
it's top 20, but not top 10 for me.
Which one?
One Winged Angel.
But it's so many steps. You know what I mean? Like it kind of you got to put them on your shoulder. You got to hook one. You got to drop
Right.
down.
I like the New Japan Bomaye
That's a great one. Yeah.
Nakamura's finisher. Oh, forget it.
The one where he gets off his feet.
Yeah, where it's just like
RKO
a
is pretty
jumping knee.
solid.
The what?
The RKO.
Diamond Cutter RKO.
Oh,
yeah.
Jesus.
Good finisher.
I never seen him do that before.
Whoa!
Wow. No flips, just flips.
No flips, just flips.
That's the new T-shirt.
Holy crap!
He broke his foot with that super kick.
Wow, out of nowhere.
Oh!
Wow.
New
Good
cheer.
ending. Good ending. Good ending.
Awesome.
The crowd goes wild.
They gave this match some time. What do we have left?
Yep.
3 matches.
Yeah.
Jesus.
3
Ooh,
matches.
that
we
chicken
have
was good.
What goes next?
What'd you get? Did you get any of the torso?
Do you think they're going to do?
Yeah,
okay, here's the
yeah.
question. You think they're going to do all the matches? Think they're going to do
chicken
all the
back is
matches
I don't want none of that chicken back.
live in the building and then put Hardy and Guevara on last?
No.
That's pre-taped, right?
Yeah, it's pre-taped.
They need to give the crowd a break. That's
Then
cool.
they
Good
would
for
do
them.
it now. They would do it next.
Good job.
Good for
Very
them.
good job.
I want to see the picture tomorrow.
Kenny
with them
Omega
and all
come
the
out to
belts.
congratulate him.
Oh, that's right. Because now they're going to be triple champs, right?
Where's Hangman?
Yeah.
Does Hangman come out? Oh, there he is. Looking from the shadows.
So good, lurking with the drink in hand. He's gonna spill his whiskey on him.
Oh, shit.
Oh
I
wow!
just saw that.
Say I see Paige. Paige with his drink in his hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because those are his boys, right? FTR.
Well, there's no,
Yeah.
no. They turned on him.
Oh, they turned on him?
FTR turned on him.
Missed it.
Wow, Kenny's got a shiner, huh?
10-3.
Wow. They're like, damn you, young.
Damn you.
bucks. Damn you, young bucks.
You know what? Worth it. 4
There was
years,
so many
right?
good-
4 years in the making? Just imagine what it would have been like in front of an audience.
Oh, forget it. This was a great match.
One of the interviews that one of the Jacksons did, they were like, people were like, "Do you think this didn't have enough build? This shouldn't." And they're like, "You don't
Four
think 4
freaking
years has
years.
been enough?"
I think that was on
By the way,
Instagram.
those two are thick boys.
The FTRs?
Yeah, thick boys.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dense.
I'm a
Yeah.
This
thick
guy,
boy.
dude, this guy's face is made out of plastic. This ref. He's like 90 years old and still very smooth. What the hell's going on with him?
He looks like he's like the House of Wax.
Holy shit!
That's what you're gonna look like.
I never really, dude. I'm gonna go for Botox soon.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm getting all these weird wrinkles now.
You know it's gonna make it worse, right?
I don't care.
I
want to look like a
weirdo,
weirdo.
like a fucking monster.
That's what I want.
You're gonna look like
You're gonna have to
fucking
introduce
Rob.
yourself as the monster.
The monster.
Or like people are gonna think that you left the podcast, and I'm gonna be like, oh, where's Matt? Man, no sign of Andrew.
I want to
just
look
me
like
and the monster.
I said this to Jess, and I don't think anybody gets this reference, but I said I want to get so much Botox. I look like I'm married to Zsa Zsa Gabor.
Ooh.
Well, we had 2 title changes, so we don't have to have any more.
Or do we?
Or do we?
Or do we?
Dewey Foley.
Andrew, I love you.
I love you too.
MG Geek, I love you. Rich,
He's so
I love
lovey
you.
when he's
Save
screwed
it.
up. When he's fucked up, he's so lovey.
Shin says, can't wait for
Was a little
Mr. Z to
stoned.
look like one of those cat-faced cougars.
Oh yeah,
You're gonna be
meow.
the real house dads of Bayside.
Yeah, meow.
Ooh, can I get advice from the two of you?
Yeah,
Sure. Make it quick.
Right.
Oh.
So remember last show I talked about how that chick got COVID on a date and
Oh, here we go.
I was able to slide in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I texted you personally that she's flying out here next weekend now.
Mm-hmm. To meet you or for other reasons?
That's what he says when he kidnaps all of them.
Yeah, right. You know, she's flying out here.
All right.
Nah,
So when is she showing up?
Friday.
But to see you specifically.
Yeah.
All right, so what's your problem?
Yeah. What are you gonna do?
So
you got to get it in.
I'm asking, but I'm trying to figure out things to do because LA's closed. So I figured your guys' imagination could come up with some.
Yeah, but
some
there's no dining outdoors at all.
Oh, Jesus.
There's a little bit of dining
Okay,
outdoors,
I'll tell
but
you where
how
to
many
take her.
times can I? Okay.
I'll tell you where to take her. The I believe the Waldorf Astoria in Beverly Hills.
Nice name drop.
Do you know the chef? You know the manager?
I
Just
do,
get me
actually.
right
He
in.
knows it made a D.
Andrew would be a really good hotel concierge.
Dude, take her to the Waldorf on the roof. There's a great like rooftop bar.
Really? Send it to me.
It's on Wilshire. I think it's like 9,000 something Wilshire Boulevard. 9,800, 98 something Wilshire.
Jonathan,
Yes.
do you know how to cook?
Yeah, kind of, but
Is
yeah.
she staying with you?
Yeah.
All right. Here's what you do. First meal, you cook for her, right?
Uh-huh.
If it turns out like shit, make a joke out of it, get some takeout, right?
Uh-huh.
You establish your chemistry with her ahead of time, right?
Wait a minute. This match started?
Holy shit.
Yeah, it's just, sir. I was trying to get your guys' attention, but
Sorry.
so
I'm giving him dating
so
tips.
Sammy drove up in that golf cart.
Oh,
It's a
wait a minute. He
Spanish
ran him
gata.
over. Did he just
Straight
murder him?
jack.
I think so. That's it. He can't get out of the monster truck.
That was like Hogan and the truck
the
with the
giant.
ambulance.
This is
It's a
Oh my
squash
God.
job. Did you hear him?
oh, it's so good.
Yeah.
Jonathan,
Yeah.
cook for her. If it doesn't work out, order takeout.
Love how they ring the bell. I
Establish
love how
that
they
you have
ring
some
the
kind of chemistry with her,
fake
right?
bell.
Uh-huh.
And then the next night is when you take it to the nice place because you don't want to spend all that money and then you're like, oh, she sucks.
Right.
Nice spot.
That was nice. Moonsault off the big tire.
How far are you from Beverly Hills?
I could probably get there in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, or take her to Santa Monica. Where is she
Yeah.
from?
She's from California, but she's from like the country of California, not like the cities.
Yeah, take her to Santa Monica, dude.
But
Is
she
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 beautiful?
lives in Arizona right now.
Is she a hillbilly?
No, so what happened was she used to be friends with a girl I dated. So she
Okay.
would always curve me for that reason.
Okay.
And yeah, just 4 years of sliding into DMs, she got COVID and I was able to make a joke out of it and now she's flying up. So
That's nice, man. That's good.
yeah.
Or, you know what? Just show your dick.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a picture, Rich. I showed Andrew.
I don't
I'll
wanna see
send
it.
you a picture.
He's gonna send you a picture of his dick now.
I
Come
showed
on,
Andrew
can
a
I
picture
just-
of my dick for approval.
Go ahead, MGG.
I just want to say that I was thinking about it. I got to say that Matt Hardy's managed to have the same match in 3 different companies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And make it different every time.
Same gimmick. Ultimate deletion every time.
Pretty fascinating.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine being his neighbor and seeing this shit?
I thought Jeff was his neighbor.
He didn't do that in...
yeah, Jeff is his neighbor.
WWE, yeah. They did an ultimate deletion match.
He didn't do that in Ring of Honor, right?
No.
No, he did it in Impact.
But didn't he teleport in Ring of Honor? No, but he did teleport in Ring of Honor. Right? Didn't he face the Hardys, and didn't they win the titles from the Hardys in Ring of Honor?
Yes.
And then they had to drop it. They couldn't defend the titles.
The Hardys had to.
Yeah.
Yeah. The day before WrestleMania.
Yeah.
But they didn't do the cinematic.
No, they just teleported.
No, they dropped him to the Bucks. They dropped him to the Bucks in that ladder match.
Yeah.
Right.
And then the very next night, after Jeff almost killed himself, he jumped off a freaking 40-foot ladder onto Cesaro.
That was a big surprise. That was a big pop.
That was awesome. But it wasn't...
That's actually one of the bigger Mania pops in the last, several years.
I almost broke my TV with that.
Can I ask
you? I pointed so hard that I almost hit the actual monitor because I was having a party and I was like, "Oh, this is the Hardy Boys." But no. My question was they never did cinematic stuff in Ring of Honor.
No, never did it.
But it was during
the same era. Yeah,
the same era. Okay.
Oh, look at that ring.
No, the teleport stuff was how they got around. Because Matt Hardy was teleporting the titles into all these different places.
But that's how he teleported. When what happened? Then
they were done.
Yeah.
And then when they were done, they just said the titles teleported back to Impact.
Yeah.
And they just were there.
And I went to Crazy Stevie and the other one, and Abyss.
I got a question for you guys.
Sure, shoot.
Can you book that WrestleMania tag team match if the Hardy Boys never came out?
Who would have come out?
No,
they no-showed?
No, there is no show. It just went with the scheduled match as advertised. No extra Hardy Boys joined.
I don't remember who else was in it.
Yeah.
I don't remember at all.
Oh, I know who he wanted to win then. I can tell you who Jonathan wanted to win.
Who?
Because I can tell you who was one of the teams.
Who?
Oh, it was
it was against Cesaro and Sheamus against Gallows and Anderson.
Sloppy jalopy. Right?
Sloppy jalopy.
Sloppy jalopy. Mr. Gonzo, what would you do if Enzo happened to just show up during this match and went, "Hey, Mr. Gonzo, sloppy jalopy," and then just walked out, walked off camera?
Mm-hmm. I'd say I'm famous.
You wouldn't be upset. You would just your anger would turn into.
Listen. I don't hate the dude. I just think he's a little obnoxious. How's that?
That's fine.
But then, what do you think about me?
Big power
I hate
bomb.
you.
Jesus.
No, just kidding.
Who's the running? Hold on.
Oh, it's Santana. Santana and Ortiz.
What are they doing there? So wait, they're not with Jericho? Interesting.
Maybe that's going to be the gimmick. Well, Jericho has now you got the private party there. What?
Where's private party? Oh, they're there. Oh, to look at, but
they're in a...
Okay. What kind of rental is that? So transferring, he goes, his neighbors are 5 miles away. He's a country bumpkin.
That is true.
Yeah. Isn't Jeff his neighbor?
Yeah.
Don't they live on the same land?
And then their dad lives across the street.
That's so funny.
Lives on the adjacent property across the street.
So was this the Hardy's property, or is this the property they grew up on?
This is no. You know what? That's a good question.
I forget
it's
what
possible.
it is.
I think they may have grown up there.
And then he bought
more.
Yeah.
He bought the acreage, right? And he built the house. Do you think Willow's going to show up?
Oh man, imagine.
Can he?
No. But interesting, he re-signed. Well, they're not getting along right now, so
yeah.
What, the brothers?
Yeah. The wives don't like each other.
Really?
Imagine if Jeff Hardy was your dad.
That doesn't surprise me.
Man.
Rabbi's not
Rabbi's from my neighborhood.
She seems like
Rabbi's
she'd be a
Flushing,
handful.
She went to
Rebby
Flushing
seems
High
like
School.
a sweetheart.
New York girl.
Yeah. Rebby seems like a sweet girl. She'll bite your fucking head off.
Are you picking this girl up at the airport, Jonathan?
Have you seen any of her things on Twitter?
I know. I haven't seen it in a
Oh
while.
man, here we go. Here's the fireworks. Fireworks are coming.
You got more ideas?
You should immediately ask her to let you borrow $50 and see what her reaction is.
You know what's interesting though?
I'm trying to get
Matt
laid,
Hardy.
Listen, it's not,
Hey,
it's not bad advice.
Hey, listen, I'm low on my rent. Can you give me $50?
I'm trying to protect your penis.
I got a question. Did Matt Hardy invent the cinematic match?
Ooh, that's a good question.
I think so. Well, no. Backlot brawl.
The backlot brawl. That would be the first cinematic match.
So Vince McMahon prevented it.
Of course, Vince.
Always comes back to Vince, man.
He needs to hit the ring with it.
Oh, so good.
There's a cute girl that I work with that blew off 3 fingers and half of her face with a firework, celebrating game 3 of the World Series.
Oh no!
Not even like the final one.
Wait, like recently?
Like
a
couple weeks ago.
Wow.
Why would you even want to celebrate this World Series? It was a bullshit baseball season. What a waste of fingers.
Wow.
I'm in LA.
They need
but it's not a real World Series.
No, it is a real World Series.
Oh, 60 games.
Why? This is nuts. What are
baseball men are here?
Are they doing a fireworks fight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is Giant Oxford showing up?
I can't even see anything. All I see is
This is how the fires began.
Oh, he's charging.
Oh boy. This seems like a lot of fun.
And these two are having like an actual match.
Yeah.
It
The
seems
fireworks
like,
are pink, so it's a girl.
It seems like these
It's a
guys
girl.
are having a lot of fun.
It's a gender reveal.
Andrew, I'm trying to get into baseball too.
It's very slow. It's very difficult later on in age to get into it. I love it though.
Got to get into it young. Yeah.
Oh, nice spot.
Ooh.
Well, I grew up watching the Mets, but
I'm so sorry.
I know.
Oh shit! He hit him with it.
Ooh.
Oh, this is funny. He's like just darting him.
Oh my god, he slipped on that.
Why do I think this is funny?
It's pretty funny.
Oh my god. Wait a minute. Did they just like cut that into a mud pit? He wasn't muddy like 2 seconds.
I think it's just wet.
That.
It was really wet.
Yeah, got to protect the guy, right?
That might be a
is he gonna go in the water? He's dead.
The Lake of Rejuvenation, or whatever it's called.
Here, reincarnation.
Oh, he's gonna throw him in the water.
Ooh.
Oh, who's he gonna show up as?
The Fiend.
Oh, who is that?
What?
He's got He's got Shane Helms.
Is that the super?
No, is that supposed to be Abyss?
It's Gangrel! Holy shit, Gangrel!
You just ruined it.
Damn, you just ruined it.
That's awesome.
Sorry, I'm ahead of you guys.
That is fucking wild.
Wow.
Why is Gangrel there?
Wow.
just because.
He's a little late for Halloween. He's a little late.
And Shane Helms is always on the Hardy compound. He just bit him?
That's pretty good.
That's his best friend.
He bit through his restraints.
Oh, he's breaking the fourth wall right now. Oh, Shane Helms laying it in.
That was great.
Oh, big choke slam.
Wow.
Oh, he threw him in the water.
Huh.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
It's
here we
gonna be
go.
broken.
He's going to throw him right in.
Twist of fate. Oh!
Oof.
Oh, nice spot.
I I do like the counter to this.
Oh, shit, Helms!
Wait.
Shane, how many times is he going to go on the water?
Is 3 count going to happen?
Oh,
Wait, is he going to show up as 3 count? Where's Evan Courageous?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's freaking out about Gangrel.
So one
Everybody's
aspect of
freaking
this
out
I
about
do
Gangrel.
like. One thing I do like that they're doing here is they're calling this live, and they have the audio, the audience audio up too in the stadium.
Yeah,
or
I
in
like
the
that
arena.
too.
Mhm.
That is cool.
Even though it's taped.
Are they wrapping up a 20-year storyline with Gangrel right now?
I think so.
Yeah.
And also with Hurricane too.
Mm-hmm. I could have sworn
Gangrel's
Hurricane was still a
in it.
producer
Where?
in WWE.
Oh damn!
No, he got laid
Gangrel
off.
just had a hell of a DDT.
No, I don't think he was there. Oh shit! Who else is showing up? Someone else has to show up here.
What if you showed up?
Imagine.
Yeah,
I
what
just
if you showed
teleport
up?
there. And I just disappear.
on Shantae, just
Oh yeah, all the different faces of Zarian comes out of the lake.
I didn't know I had the same gimmick as Matt.
Mm-hmm.
Little Tootie. Or
Little
what is it?
Tootie?
Bloody Toot.
Fruity Tooty.
Fruity Tootie.
Tutti Fruity. Tutti Fruity.
Tutti Fruity, my fault. The freak in the chic.
The Freak and the Sheik.
Yeah.
Hold on. Does he show up? What if you get you're right. What if you get a Willow appearance?
That
Just
would
the
be pretty
umbrella.
cool. Yeah.
So, by the way, you guys, your hope of this ending at 11.
It's out the window.
I got to get home and catch
What the
that
hell
live.
was that? What the fuck just happened? MGK just queefed.
Yo, you giving yourself an enema, bro?
He just queefed everywhere.
Saturday night,
It's
baby.
everywhere. I can see it in Andrew's
wow.
eyes.
You got
Andrew's
the
on the
hammer.
party train.
Now I'm into this
Andrew,
match.
you're
dude. Oh,
you're on the party
the boat.
press.
Oh, Dome deletion.
Neon 1.
oh, he's locked in.
Senior Benjamin?
The hell's that
This is
music?
great. That's Rebby, right?
Oh, is that?
There's no one at the piano though.
Got a coffin there.
It's the WWE warehouse.
Is
That's what.
Well, that's where they filmed
Is
the
everything-
Impact show. Remember?
Is
They
sex-
filmed an entire
Yeah.
Impact over there.
is Sex
Well, no,
Ferguson
they
gonna-
filmed. And this is also where they filmed that. Remember that Hardy special they did
That's what I'm
on the
talking
network? Yeah,
Is
that was on
Ferguson gonna be in the
WWE
coffin?
Network.
Who's?
Oh,
where is
you
this
guys would
music
love that
coming
too
from?
much.
Is that ring broken? No, he's taking it apart.
Wow.
There's ladders and tables and.
I don't understand the music.
Is that coming from the match, or are we being haunted right
I don't
now?
know. I think I'm being haunted.
It's that coma.
Maybe it's supposed to be haunted.
That ring is so yuck.
Remember, guys, it's 1956. Andrew Zarian's in a government coma.
The crazy thing is he
Government
thought of
coma?
Tiger King in that coma. He thought of Tiger
Where
King
is that
in
music
that coma.
coming from?
That's
hear
bothering you, isn't it?
It is because I can't. They're not explaining it.
Good question from Transferring Heat. Is
Yeah.
Gangrel in the inner circle?
Oh, dude, that's awesome.
How great would
I
that
hope
be?
so. I hope he shows up on Wednesday. Ah, that's what got Daniel Bryan fired.
Oof.
By a lot.
Can't choke a legend, man. Well, he's got to turn into Broken Matt.
He
now,
has
right?
to. Yeah, he has to turn into
Yeah,
that.
yeah. This is where he's going.
That's where the music.
He's not going to tap out.
Something's coming out of that coffin, right?
Somebody has to come out of that coffin.
It's going to be a wax figure of Sammy Guevara. It's going to be very hot.
so-
Oh,
yeah.
you remember how he first turned into Broken Matt?
No.
It was in the match with Jeff, and they did this spot where he put him on the table and he jumped off the ladder.
Oh yeah,
and then the next week on Impact, he was broken. He had that weird streak in his hair.
Right.
That's where it started.
I like that he just has spooky music in his barn.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
murder.
Why not?
With all the plastic drapes.
You ready, Andrew?
Hold on.
Oh, and he's did the swanton too.
Oh wow!
Is this the first time MG Geek is ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like ever. That's why I haven't tried to delay it because I'm savoring it.
Does Sammy still do his YouTube series?
Yeah, he does. They had a crossover episode with being released a couple weeks ago. I know. Yeah.
Michigan went blue, and the government turned Michigan's internet back on.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Oh! Hit him. That's like the 8th twist of fate.
That was a good one, though.
This is a lot of fun. I gotta say, this pay-per-view has been a lot of fun.
Shin goes, damn it, get broken and start speaking in that weird African accent.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, he's murdered and bleeding.
That's legit.
Everywhere. No, it's not. It's work.
Yeah, you
The mouth
dummy.
stuff is. Oh, yeah, they can edit this, can't they?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, MG Geek, I love you.
Live right now.
Yeah, this is happening right
It's
now.
all good.
Live
It's all
from
Wait,
good.
MG Geek.
garage.
MG Geek, you're telling me you're not that guy from the internet that went, it's still real to me, damn it.
I cannot
cannot
that
confirm
guy.
or
He
deny.
thought that was a good idea.
I always thought that was MG Geek.
It is. Oh, shit.
Oh my god. That looked rough. I carumba's right.
Ay caramba. I don't think I've I carumbaed ever on this show.
How bad do you want to go to bed right now?
No, I'm good.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm enjoying this
Another 5
match.
minutes.
This got good. This is like the most intense one of
Yeah.
these he's done where it's not a lot of hokey stuff involved in it.
Yeah. Bray Wyatt's gonna show up.
Oh, he's like murdering him.
Mm-hmm. He's gonna give him that concerto.
Oh. He did too.
Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Oh, awful.
There it is.
Done.
The murder of Sammy Guevara.
The murder.
Toast.
Well, that
Sammy
took a really
Guevara's-
dark. That
Right?
went into a really dark ending.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the normal.
And Jim Ross is
The
calling
Sammy
it.
come out
there's,
broken?
there's a creepy music. There's your creepy music.
Did you see how Jim Ross? So if Jim Ross is not watching, like isn't in the building watching it, he starts calling it like it's the video game, where it would just like catchphrases. Have you ever noticed that about him?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
That's hilarious. That's the funniest thing you've ever said.
But watch a lot of the New Japan stuff that he did. He calls it like the commentary on the video game. He just inserts lines.
I'm gonna put him in a trash can.
Speaking of weird things, so on my YouTube TV, I noticed it the other day. I have a whole Impact on Demand channel.
Yeah, because
And it's really weird.
Yeah, they have a lot of good stuff on there. Actually, they just threw him out like the trash. Oh my God!
2 more matches left.
2 more matches left.
I gotta get home for Saturday Night Live.
Are you really watching it?
Oh,
Is
yeah.
that your line now? Or are you really going home for SNL?
No.
Dave Chappelle's hosting
I'm
tonight.
DVRing it, but Chappelle's
Yeah,
oh
Dave
my God.
Chappelle
Yeah.
and the Foo Fighters, which I was
Ooh,
more
that's awesome.
interested in.
I heard.
Now I'm not
I
driving.
am,
Chip's driving. And
I heard they're getting the D tonight.
that first Dave Chappelle special is the best.
Which
Yeah,
one?
I can't wait to watch that.
Now
Thanks
I'm
for
not driving.
reminding me,
Chip's
Rick.
driving a little crazy.
What are they doing?
Gunsto, liquor store, Gunsto. Where the fuck you taking me? Fucking baby. He talks about the baby.
This is still going.
There's Senior Benjamin. Everybody got a pop in the crowd.
Senior Benjamin.
Rebby's dad.
See all those people in the crowd are, and there she is on the piano.
He's like, take him to the Everglades.
All the people in the crowd are like in the inside of this.
Fun fact: Dara was in dance with her.
Really?
Yep.
Interesting.
They went to dance together.
Bob Hazel with $2. Thank you, Bob. Andrew,
Bob,
check your Twitter DM.
Let me check my Twitters.
I can't wait for this, Bob.
I can't pull this up on the screen, but look.
That's a photo from your future.
I'll hold it up.
Oh, that is frightening.
Oh my god. Yeah, he merged me with the cat lady.
Are you gonna
remember
look
the
like
cat
that?
lady?
Yeah.
I hope so.
Hello.
My hairline looks fucking great.
Hey, you crazy cats and kittens.
No, the cat lady.
No, I know.
Do you remember it was a New York thing?
I'm gonna ask Jonathan to merge you. Hang on.
Who you merging me with?
Oh,
I don't want to say it out loud. I'm gonna text Jonathan. I'm gonna text you a new Photoshop. All right.
okay. I'm excited.
Rebby scares the shit out of me.
Your nipples look good today, Andrew.
Thanks.
You know she has a photography business in North Carolina.
Does she? Who
Yeah.
hired her?
My friend lived down there, and she lived down there for like a year, about a couple years ago now, and she goes, yeah, I just moved in. I got to get pictures done for the kids, and I said, well, I know this wrestler that or wife that does them, and she looked it up, and she just turned out to be really expensive, so she didn't get her.
How expensive are we?
So what is? I don't know. I don't know in her world it was. What is Jake?
So did you see Jake? He did an interview. He has COPD.
What?
Yeah,
Crazy.
And he did it with the breathing
COPD?
tubes.
Ah, that sucks.
COPD. It's from smoking too much. The lung issue. It's very serious.
Jonathan, were you giggling at what I sent you?
Yes.
That is perfect. Can you do it?
Hold on.
Can you do it?
Yeah, I'll do it right now.
Oh, you're the man.
Oh God, that's so good.
You can even tell by how he talks.
He thinned down too. Lance Archer. He got small too.
I wonder if it was just COVID. They couldn't get to the gym. I think
that plays a big part for these guys.
Shin with a good one-liner. Lance Archer looks like a big giant Scott Dawson.
He kind of does.
Yeah.
It's like super Scott Dawson.
This Photoshop is great.
I like that Jake has the snake skin vest.
Yeah, he'll never walk away from that gimmick.
From the snake.
That's
no.
it.
Dude, that's his identity. He became that character. It's so crazy. He became that guy.
Yeah.
How many
and
other
that's the difference
wrestlers
between
became
wrestling then. But that's the difference between wrestling then and now. Because they all did, dude.
They became
They
the
all
characters.
did, if you think about it.
Dude, look at Hulk Hogan. He became a fucking hot dog.
Undertaker. Look at the Undertaker.
Yeah.
In that era,
he turned into a Republican.
He absolutely was that. He didn't break character. He didn't do interviews because he didn't want to break character.
I'm laughing at this Photoshop as I'm making it. This thing is great.
Good. I'm glad.
Here we go. I'm curious about this match.
Look at that.
I am too. Now, didn't everybody say this is going to be the big finger poke of doom?
I put it on you. Dude, I want chicken. I want something. I want to eat something.
I was texting my wife. I'm like, yo, I really want fried chicken. Right
Dude,
now.
make me souvlaki. Come on.
You want to make you souvlaki?
Yeah, please. Make me gyros.
Yeah, oh yeah. When your brother scared me, I said, "What are you waiting for?" And he was like, "Chicken and rice, baby."
No, he didn't. I got no snacks. Let me see.
Give me your garbage.
Thank you.
Andrew, I'm sending you this Photoshop now.
Send it.
Just wait till Rich is here. Even though I texted
In a
to him,
cycle.
it's so great.
I need a haircut already. Jesus. I just got one 2 weeks ago.
Whew. Andrew, what was the first date you and Jess went on?
We went to the bar she worked for lunch. Because she had to work, and then we just hung out all night.
It's a very New York thing.
Very New York
to the Brooklyn Bridge.
Who, you?
No, you. I say you just walked to the Brooklyn Bridge and just stared at it.
Dude, this fucking photo. Get the fuck out of here. That's great.
Now you see why I was laughing.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, Rich texted me.
I gotta pull that up. I love that outfit, though. Has Jericho gotten FUE? Looks like it, possibly. He definitely got something. He filled in some spots. Why is the lights off?
Because it's
MJF though. Watch. Is it MJF? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, look at the robe. It's got the scarf like embedded into it.
Oh shit! I gotta restart this. Fuck. Feed died.
Oh.
Here he comes. That's great. Really cool how he did that. From Plainview, Long Island.
I love that the scarf is like embedded into the robe.
Oh. It's going to be interesting. We got to see how MJF does on this.
They got to make him look
really good.
Really good here. Yeah. And here's the guy that can do it. Listen to the crowd all stand up. They're all like on their feet.
Yep. Here he comes. Dude, MJF came out with the Jericho flashing jacket. Oh, get out of here. Yeah.
With the scarf embedded into it.
21-8-1. Wow, he's actually worked a lot of matches in the last year, huh?
Man, I love that jacket.
You ready?
Oh, I'm ready. That was my request. My request is done.
Hold on. That's it.
Oh, yes. Oh, beautiful. Spanish psychic, Walter Mercado.
Hey, papi.
I love it. Love it. Love it.
I want that outfit.
What a great...
I thought that was Bailey for a second.
Yeah, right? Imagine. There's probably some WWE people backstage.
Well, did you hear the thing in May when a bunch of WWE guys went to Double or Nothing? They said that was the first time they were COVID tested.
Oh, wow.
Oh, look at the guy.
I feel like
this has become a thing. This was probably something they didn't expect to happen, and now they're going to make sure it plays like this.
So when he goes back to WWE eventually, does he come out to Judas?
No.
He has to.
No, he'll come out.
No, but they won't let him. Vince won't let him, man.
What? Use Judas? Why, he asked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he did?
He did.
What happened?
Vince was like, no, people know you by your theme song. And then Jericho was like, you know
that's
what?
That's how Vince is. That's why they always
come
come back with it.
They would have had the rights to it.
Mm-hmm.
What are they saying? Thank you, Jericho?
Do you think Jericho's going back
Vince would have had to pay.
Yeah,
Vince would have had to pay rights.
They all do.
To Jericho's record company, correct? That's how it works.
Yeah.
Yeah, or to the band or whatever.
Right.
At that point,
it wouldn't have been just up to Jericho.
The publishing company. Yeah.
Yeah, the publishing company. It wouldn't have been up to Jericho to freaking just say, "Oh, it's okay." But in this case, I think it is.
What do you guys think? 5-star match? 5 stars?
5 squirts.
I feel like I'm gonna stick by. I've been wrong all night, but I'm gonna try to stick by my guns on this and say this is gonna be a quick one.
A quick match?
Yeah.
You're hoping it's a quick match, but I don't think it's gonna be.
I really. It's already 11 o'clock, man.
So I can text you during SNL, Rich.
What do you mean?
Like when I see a funny joke, I could be like, "Hey, Rich, did you see that? Ha ha ha."
No, because I'm still gonna be here.
Oh. Damn.
I'm gonna DVR it. I'm very excited. I'm a huge Chappelle fan.
I'm glad you reminded me because I forgot.
Yeah, he did the election last year too, and 4 years ago.
I know, crazy,
fascinating.
I'm a Miss Baldwin though.
I think he'll still be around.
Yeah, but not as much as he was.
No, he'll still be around.
Unless Trump goes complete crazy and just,
I saw a great tweet from the Iron Sheik today to keep it wrestling centric, or he was like, the 2020 just turned babyface.
That was a good tweet.
I thought you went to bed. Oh, you got a piece of bread? What do you got? One piece of bread and beer? What do you live in a kibbutz?
Jesus.
What, do you live in a commune now? You got one piece of white bread and a can of Coors Light? Dry ass bread. There's nothing on that bread either.
Just cheese.
Wait, turn the camera. I gotta see it now. I gotta see it.
Just a piece of bread.
Just a fucking piece of bread with American cheese. What's the big deal here?
Piece of bread and a can of Coors Light.
It's like a poor man's freaking poor man's sandwich.
Wow.
Got bread in your beard.
Welcome back.
So good. Jericho's a very strange shape. Like he's an illusion.
He is for this
you
one.
Sometimes look at him, you're like, oh, he's in great shape, and another time you're like, no, he's not.
He is though.
It's all based on the angle.
He has to be, right?
I think he's actually may be put on a few pounds since
Andrew lives in jail. I've never seen anyone drink beer with a straw. First time for everybody.
Oh, you come here, you see it a lot.
Oh, he's doing his New Japan spot.
Where in Michigan are you?
I'm sorry?
Where in Michigan are you?
The Blue.
Flint.
I am.
He hasn't drank water in years.
Nope.
Was that
he's
not
in
your
he's
chair
in the
and
blue
just your
part.
bones creaking because you're so dehydrated?
Yep. That's it. No, I don't live in the city, but I do live close to it.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
My friend, a very dear friend of mine, moved back to Michigan to escape New York and the COVID.
Smart.
I got to.
Hey, up north, man. It's really good.
Oh,
I gotta find an excuse for all of us to end up in the same place together.
Yeah, okay.
My funeral.
Yeah, that's one.
That's so fucked up.
Well, we did have funerals, though.
We did have a good excuse.
I'm gonna do a whole tour.
He's gonna do a whole thing.
It would have been Mania, and if we all would have came to you.
Oh yeah, if we had Mania here.
It's really cool that you guys want to meet us.
No, I'm saying if it would have been in LA.
Than this.
It's so cool that everybody wants to meet us, but you know what? What about our feelings and our perspective?
Rich is like, I really don't want to meet you guys.
You're like, yo, me and David Arquette are gonna be best buds.
Dude, best buds, man.
What if David Arquette hears this and he's like, I don't know about this.
I don't know about this guy.
It is cool that you're friends with Stevie, though.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
He's a good dude. He's a really good dude.
Like your big close on by Jericho.
We're working a very methodical match to start.
Yeah, they're gonna have to. Because the whole point of this is to get MJF over.
Right.
Yeah.
On
I'll be right back.
on a work level, not a talk level.
No. Work level.
Not a character level. Yeah.
MJF's been hitting the gym, man. the video game, JR.
Oh,
yeah.
Ow.
He's biting him.
So remember the whole gimmick was, no, they're both biting each other. You remember the whole gimmick was Jericho said, "You're soft, and I want to get the mean streak out of you."
Yeah,
and that's how they're. So MJF is going to have to win this doing something just.
Oh
nasty.
my God,
that was a hell of a spot.
I thought I really did think that the soft line from Jericho the other night was going to lead into your favorite person in the world showing up.
Oh,
sloppy jalopy. Enzo.
He posted that.
Why hasn't
he posted
showed
that?
up
And I'm
yet?
like, what?
Why hasn't he showed? He was on.
Where's he?
Because
Been?
he's a bum.
He did Talking Shop-A-Mania.
Oh yeah, he did show up there.
Oh, by the way, you
Yeah.
guys know that's next Friday, right?
Yes, it is.
The
Yeah.
second one of those. So right after, so it's going to be like as SmackDown is going on.
I feel like I'm not as invested in part 2 as I was in part 1.
No, I haven't. I haven't
promoting.
even
Yeah.
got in.
Shit, we should have called.
It's just-
you know what? You want to have him on this week?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's
All
do
right,
it.
call
He's a
him.
good guy.
Yeah, I'll call Rocky.
Friend of the show, Rocky
Yeah,
Romero.
good dude.
Friend of the show, Rocky Balboa.
He, I mean, I thought it was so funny. It was just weird, right?
Yeah, it was good.
Mm.
It was fun.
It was just. I forgot what the big match. Oh, ball for ball match is going to be the main event.
Ball
this
for
time.
ball instead of a brawl for all.
I'm cool with that.
No, it's parroting the eye for an eye match that Ray and Seth had. That's all they're doing is just parroting all the stuff that WWE does.
I love that Jericho could still hit that lion salt.
I'm back.
Hello.
We were just talking shit about Enzo, if you don't mind.
No, that's fine. I did see, bring this full circle, someone put a behind-the-scenes video of the people controlling the Thunderdome, and it had a couple sheets of the band faces they weren't allowed on there.
Oh yeah, he's on there.
Oh wow.
Yeah, Enzo's on there.
Tony
Benoit's
Khan.
on there.
The
Wow.
Bucks.
Tony
Yeah,
Khan was
Tony
on
Khan,
there.
yeah.
Kenny.
Cody Rhodes was
Oh wow,
on
I
there.
didn't know that.
Was Kenny on there? Because
Yeah.
he was on.
Kenny made
Hold
it
on.
on there.
You piece of trash.
Hey, Beast, do it.
I saw you drinking that one single piece of white bread, you piece of trash. 11 o'clock
So,
at night, and that's your dinner?
That is my dinner,
So that
dude.
should tell you a lot. If
Fucking
if they
depressing.
let Kenny Omega in there and no one else, that tells you what everybody thinks of him, right?
Well, no.
That he's not.
I think Kenny got on. No, I think Kenny got on by mistake.
Yeah. He was just trying to, he was messing around.
But you know what, though?
apparently.
I got to tell you, I know a lot of people that have tried to get on the Thunderdome, and they have not been on.
Yeah.
It's not a coincidence that Kenny Omega got on right in the hard cam position. Somebody knew who it was, and it's like, oh, put Kenny there.
Right.
Someone had to have known,
Dunn.
because I know so many people that have been on that show.
Kevin Dunn.
Kevin Dunn is like,
So I did it. I got in this week for the first time. I got in Monday night
He's like a ferret.
because I was
I'm
just
doing- I'm
curious how it looked.
I'm doing Kevin Dunn.
He's like Hannibal Lecter.
You never seen Jim Ross, Jim Cornette do it?
No.
Bucky Bucktooth motherfucker, they
No,
calls him. Yeah.
no.
Oh my god, he hates Kevin Dunn.
Wow.
You've never
Oh,
seen
he
that?
goes-
I'm not a Cornette guy.
Oh, Cornette though. Cornette could be a stand-up. Cornette could have done a stand-up show if he wanted to.
Didn't he
that'd be
do
great.
a bunch of like stand-up dates or something?
Cornette?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Corny.
maybe he did.
He hates this. He hates AEW.
Does he really?
But I
He
want.
hates
I,
no,
you know
it's
what,
a
though?
work.
I will.
Oh, he just
I
straight
will.
fuck.
I will be very curious about his. I bet you he liked the. So he loves the Revival and he hates the Young Bucks. So I'll be curious how he reviews that match.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll try to find a link, Rich, because it was very interesting to see all the faces that were on the.
By the way, these guys are having a real. Whoa, my god.
Good solid match.
Jericho likes to work in that corner over there.
Yeah. And also, Aubrey Edwards with the red lipstick. Apparently, she only wears red lipstick when she knows it's a special match.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is a special match.
it's a gimmick.
But you know what? Though? Think about how much Jericho helps these guys.
Oh my god.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like all that experience. Like even with just all the Vince-isms, he probably like really gives them a lot of like the Vince stuff.
Is he beyond? Remember when AEW first started, and we were saying Jericho is to AEW like Terry Funk was to ECW.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Is he still that guy? Is he still Terry Funk, or has he surpassed what Terry Funk has done for ECW?
It's a good question. He's definitely the Terry Funk here, working with the young guys and trying to work, improve them.
Actually, that's what he's reminding me of more and more.
Yeah, I don't know. Like the next level would be Flair, but I don't think Flair was there to help the young guys. Flair was still
No.
Oh no.
He wasn't help. He
No.
wasn't work. He was. His purpose wasn't to put over the young guys. His purpose was to be Ric Flair.
Absolutely.
I think for Jericho, his purpose is to put these guys over and develop them.
Why would you be Ric Flair and not try to get yourself over as much as possible?
Of course,
right? That's why you're hired. You're hired
that's
to be
what
Ric
he did.
Flair.
But I mean, I think a lot of people don't realize how much he helps Tony Khan. Telling him like, no, you got to do this, you got to do that.
Yeah.
Chris Jericho in 2020 is a very different Chris Jericho in
Do you
WWE.
think-
Yeah.
So with that being said, do you think there could have been anybody that could have stepped into that Hogan role for Impact? When Hogan went over there and with Bischoff it started changing.
Yeah, but you got to
everything?
remember, Hogan was an on-screen character. Hogan wasn't involved in the day-to-day there. He didn't really give a shit
He
about.
just can't. Yeah.
He wasn't sitting there and working matches with like an MJF and trying to get these young guys over. Hogan was there because he was getting paid by Spike TV.
Right. Hulk Hogan has a 10-inch penis. Terry Bollea, not a 10-inch.
Yeah, always remember that.
Got it.
Oh, he's
getting out of the walls.
You know how hard it must be to wrestle with a bandana around your neck?
It's gonna
It
be
has to be
uncomfortable.
very difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does he
People
still
don't
have
even
it
like
on?
wear a mask on their face.
I do want that bandana.
You suck.
Mm.
He kicks like an old man. He kicks like Robert De Niro in The Irishman.
He's always kicked like that, though.
I think the Rock has the best kicks.
His shaking kick.
Yeah, that little wind up. He gets the bomb. You know what I was listening to the other day that made me think of you, Andrew? I was listening to The Rock sing about how he likes pie.
Yeah.
Remember that original song he did for one of the WWE CDs?
Ugh.
I remember the beat gut.
Can I tell you, MG Geek, are you messaging me from like a secret account?
no. Why?
Do you not follow me?
MG Secrets.
Dude, your DM to me went into my like spam on
Did
Twitter.
it really?
Yeah. That's so weird.
That was
Can you?
Oh wow, that was.
Oh, you know why?
Well,
'Cause
that's
you don't
my
have an
other-
avatar. You don't even have an image.
Yeah, it just says your real name. Can you make a new Twitter for yourself that is
Just Mr. Gonzo's
just,
image.
it just says like Gonzo for real or like
Gonzo for life.
Mr. Gonzo. Just make Mr. Gonzo.
Why did you start calling him that?
Because every week on the show we would joke around and say, "What does MG stand for?" And it went from like a very Italian sounding
And then-
names to just Mr. Gonzo.
Just that's what it landed
on.
one day, and that's it. So hey,
I still giggle really, really hard when I say the name out loud. If I'm talking to somebody, like I tell my buddy Tony, who's a big fan of silly stuff, I'm like, there's a dude that works with us on the show, and we call him Mr. Gonzo. We have a good laugh about it. It's funny.
Dave Bixby's fan is having a fucking meltdown right now.
It's not
why-
making fun of Mr.
and-
Gonzo, but it's just the name.
and why wouldn't he be? Because he normally always is.
The name Mr. Gonzo is amazing.
What's he up you down and out?
That Keith Mitchell shot a maskless fan singing to Jericho's theme.
Who?
What?
Dave Bixby's fan.
Yeah, what about him?
He's losing it because Dave Mitchell's the producer.
Yeah.
When everybody was singing Jericho's theme, there was a guy that took his mask down to sing it.
Oh, great.
And he's all upset about that.
And that guy has all the COVID. He's patient zero in this situation.
Yeah, in this situation, that guy's patient zero.
Right.
I got good news for you, Rich.
Shoot.
The football game is going to delay Saturday Night Live.
Oh, is it really?
What's football?
Yeah.
What's a football?
A football. It's a ball made out of feet.
I did.
It's a ball made out of feet. Perfect answer.
I did 3 podcasts today, by the way.
Did you?
I did.
One with me.
One with you.
And another one with me.
My friend's. She's got a new movie podcast.
Oh, nice.
So she wanted me to be on it to talk about sport movies, and I was like, "Listen, I am not Joe American Football over here."
Oh. He pulled an Eddie.
Nice.
Oh, we got him.
Wow.
Wow. He did the lie, cheat, and
Yeah.
steal, huh?
Yep. That was definitely freaking Jericho's ending. Definitely.
I like that.
I'm curious where this goes. This is fun.
That was good. And MJF's theme is very infectious.
What'd you call him?
MG Geek. I got Gonzo on my mind. Can you make that your theme song too?
Got Gonzo on my mind.
Just rewrite the lyrics to Judas and make it about you. So much good stuff.
Oh boy.
Rich, when's your birthday?
July 14th, man. You missed it, you asshole.
God, dude, what a response.
That was, I love that.
Too
Don't
late.
ever ask me about my birthday again.
Too little too late if you're trying to wish me a happy birthday. You missed it.
So you're a Cancer?
I'm a Cancer.
Ugh.
Why, you got something to say, you astrology-loving motherfucker?
What are you going to do, witchcraft on me?
What are you going to do, you voodoo tarot cards on me?
I just to say that the only thing that I rather get Cancer than date a Cancer.
Ooh, really? You trying to
I don't know if that's true. I don't know shit about astrology, but you're a Cancer and I like you, so maybe
100%. You know what? I hear that a lot. I hear I don't really get along with Cancers, but I love you. I love you.
What about you, Andrew? You're a Capricorn?
I'm a
Something
Taurus.
weird?
He's
a
like,
Taurus.
I'm a Taurus.
I'm a bull.
What is that, November? What's Taurus?
How do you not know? You know so much about Rich's astrological sign.
Well, because I dated a lot of Cancers.
I'm May.
May.
Oh, they joined now.
Oh, that's right. Oh, this is going to be great. May 13th. Jonathan, Mr. Johnson.
MG Geek, when's your birthday?
Well, interesting. My birthday was a couple months ago. It was September 12th.
Happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday.
Happy bloated birthday.
Well, thank you.
It's happening? Very jealous right now. You have no idea. I want to be you right now, Andrew. I've never said that before.
Oh, thank you. That's a great compliment.
Can I start, Jonathan? Can I start calling you Mr. Jonzo?
Mr. Jonzo.
Mr. Jonzo. So MG Geek texted me about names for our podcast, and I told him it should be called Too Sweet, Too Soft.
You can do better than that.
Yeah, you can do better. Too many words.
I wasn't a fan.
No, too many words.
I think I had a couple other ones. Let me go back to the text thread. Let me look. I thought I had some good ones. He's in my phone as Mr. Gonzo.
Yeah, mine too.
Really?
Yeah. It's an endearing nickname. It's the greatest nickname you've probably ever had in your life.
So wait.
And
what
also,
the hell's this?
I also feel like if you're trying to kick it to a lady,
hold on. What is this?
It's Jericho. He's gonna save her.
Oh, Revolution.
Oh,
February 27th. You guys asked what the next day is.
There you
There
go.
it is.
Mr. Gonzo, like next time you kick it to a lady, that's a good conversation point, right?
What?
Like, oh, like, baby, you so cute. Like, you got any nicknames? And then the lady's like, yeah, what about you? You got nicknames? And he's like, yeah, they call me Mr. Gonzo.
Call me Mr. Gonzo.
You know what? I just went back to the text threads. I came up with 0 good ideas.
The
other one I came up with.
There's a guy that came in on a tank at WrestleMania.
Yeah.
In a backstage skit.
Now he's dressed like a coin.
Yes.
What is it? What is his gimmick? Is he supposed to be like a college boy?
Like a frat boy?
Yeah.
You gotta ask America's favorite frat boy. I think the gimmick is he's the best at everything, right? He's the best man.
So he's basically playing Dan Blazarian.
You know what? I'll agree with that.
Who is?
He needs more babes.
Oh, yeah. He does need more babes. That's what he's coming for.
Lana won't let him.
That's a good one.
Bunkhouse match.
Thank you. I watched the good the other night. I watched the Rise and Fall of Dan Blazarian on YouTube. Very compelling and interesting.
I wonder how much he pays the babes.
Tons.
They go
he pays
through
them
it.
a lot, right?
Yeah, they're all paid for.
Yeah,
like, is it a day? Is it
Look
a
at
day
him.
thing? Is it like salary? What do you think?
I think they just hang out and they get free stuff.
I think they're on salary. I think it's like 60,
You think so?
At least like 50 to 60K plus perks.
Percocets.
Yeah, and once a day they gotta jerk him off into a toilet or something.
But how? Because he's not a good poker player. Like this documentary, I went through like pro poker players were going through like his playing technique. It was like this guy doesn't make money from this.
Who are we talking about?
Dan Bilzerian.
Yeah.
He's an MGK. Do you know who that is?
No, I'm trying to think of who it is.
He's like a really interesting, like weird pseudo celebrity / influencer that made a ton of money on World Series of Poker, and he was like a professional poker player that transitioned it into like just this really lavish, crazy movie star lifestyle where he's surrounded
there's a lot
by
of
babes constantly. I'm getting distracted here. He's surrounded by babes constantly. He's like shooting guns in the desert, riding like speedboats and all that shit. You know, it's like his portrayal as like a self-actualized action star, basically.
Surprised I don't know who that is because I'm a huge poker fan. I play poker all the time. Or I used to play at least.
You ever go into the big?
That's why I said it came out that he's like.
I've played a few online, but never. I haven't been to Vegas and play them. The most I ever played for is like $150 at a time.
What happened, Mr. Johnson?
Do you have a gimmick?
What do you mean?
Like Andrew has Enchante. You don't have a?
No, it's just me.
Just Rich.
Just plain old Rich.
Rich, and then his valet, his very Greek wife.
That's it. Very plain. I'm the plain Jane.
I feel like you should have a character.
I'm all right. I'm good. I'll let Andrew take care of that. I pitched to be Enchante's manager. Is a guy named Johnny, and his last name is spelled Anais, right? Like Johnny Anais, right?
Yeah.
But I correct people and say that's Johnny Anus.
Oh, here we go. By the way, that promo, promo between Moxley and Eddie Kingston this week on Dynamite that's when Rich, you and I were messaging each other, like how freaking good that was. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, PMX. PMX is my character, Pussy Man X.
Johnny Anus is amazing.
Mm-hmm.
That should definitely be booked as Enchante's manager.
All right, here he comes. Let's do this. Main event time, boys and girls.
He's sloppy. Imagine if Eddie Kingston came out with Enzo's theme.
So they're going about 20 minutes with this one.
You think so?
They want to end before 10:40.
You think it's already past 10:40?
Is that what you've been told?
11:40. My apologies.
Wait, are we going back in time again?
I want to go back in time, dude.
Do you think you'd do okay in McCarthyism? Do you think if you went to trial, you'd be all right? You'd make it?
They would accuse me of being a communist?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I could survive it.
You think you'd defend yourself properly?
No, terribly. I couldn't defend myself. He has a good theme. Mox.
Yeah. It's his theme sounds like an unused intro to Raw.
Yes.
Very accurate.
But they always make you hype up with his theme, and he still has the Shield entrance. It's great.
Yeah. I like that he's still doing the Shield entrance.
Shout out to my boy Blake, who went as Jon Moxley for Halloween this past week.
How do you look?
He looked great. He made his own vest and everything. He has the same kind of head, beard, hair situation going.
Uh-huh.
So it was like a no-brainer.
Dude, you know what sucks? They socially distance those people all the way up there. Like, there's so many other places you could put them. That's the seat that they're sitting in?
Way, way up top.
Yeah.
Serpentico. Who's under Serpentico's mask today?
I don't. Matt Hardy. Jeff Hardy. See, I hate that outfit. Kingston's outfit.
Why? Classic wrestler.
No, it's not. Look at it. Hold on. Look at those shorts. Ridiculous.
Those are Kevin Owens shorts.
Yeah, I hate it. Look at that.
You don't like basketball shorts?
No,
basketball
ridiculous.
shorts?
No, ridiculous.
What about Samoa Joe?
Hate it.
Guy's got great
No,
shorts.
he doesn't have basketball shorts.
Samoa
like,
Joe is more of the Muay Thai style dress. It's just that he's bigger.
The title?
Hold on. So? Homeboy from Street Profits.
I don't think Mox is quitting, dude. Come on.
Who said Mox is quitting?
You said, is he dropping the title?
Is he dropping the title?
I quit match.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that part.
Who's eating cereal right now?
My bad.
Yeah, when I did the notes.
Leo, what are you rattling over there?
I was eating the ice.
No.
Dude, he's like...
He looks like Puerto Rican Finley.
Yeah, he is a Puerto Rican.
That's pretty good. Batcher 3000 says he looks like a Briscoe from 15 years ago. That's true.
All right, so who's gonna monitor Renee Young or Renee Paquette's account?
I got it.
Her Twitter account.
Oh, jeez.
She's on my toolbar.
So he's had 20 matches so far. Not bad.
0 losses.
That's a great year, huh?
Hell yeah.
20 fucking times do your job.
Good year for the Mox.
That's a nice belt.
It is a very nice belt.
Yeah, and that one is very shiny and new, by the way. That's a new title.
I do like how they preface this match with like pictures of them when they were younger.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really made this personal. Make you know that they came up through the business together.
They're gonna get.
Let's just start right out with the punch.
Immediately bloody.
Why
It's immediately bloody. Watch. Oh, Kingston's getting the hard way.
He wants to be busted open. He just did it.
Oof.
Oof.
Great chops. I think Mox has to rip his shirt off to get those chops in.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We're like a minute in and they're already.
Might be a fast match.
Wow. Big suplex.
Took him down. Kingston, very thin legs.
Yeah.
He's biting his ear.
Oh my god.
I like hearing Tony Schiavone.
Do you think Renee Young watches Renee Paquette watches this stuff and she's like, I don't like this.
I think she likes it.
Well, no, that's where I got this from. Like when him and Kenny Omega had that hardcore match. The one where like they're launching each other on barbed wire beds, and she was not a fan. She was not happy. And she was still with WWE then, and she was tweeting about it.
Oof.
The last tweet she has is referencing to the Young Bucks.
Ooh. Tight suplex right there. Transferring Heat podcast. Why does Kingston look like a Spirit Squad member in 2020?
Puerto Rican Spirit Squad member. Jackie, Kenny, Jesus.
Yeah. Fucking love that. That's great.
That's a good joke, Mr. Jonzo.
Thank you.
Mr. Jonzo.
What?
Miss Jonzo.
We got Mr. Gonzo. We got Mr. Jonzo in the building.
Oh, man.
The Gonzo and Jonzo podcast.
There you go. The Gonzo and Jonzo hour.
Oh, my God.
Ooh.
Andrew, do you have
always
any,
like that.
I heard him.
I like that spot. I always like the
Sabu spot?
Throw the chair at the
spot.
guy's head, yeah. Does Sabu show up?
You
Again.
need some barbecue sauce for that chair. Why, JR? Why do you need barbecue sauce for that chair? Why would you put barbecue sauce on a chair?
That's funny. I hate this ref. Like, what is he doing?
Which one is this? The melted guy?
Yeah, this is the Sandman.
The Sandman. I don't know if you'd be friends with Sandman.
No. He'd be friends with my neighbors.
I would.
though.
Oh, yeah.
I would be
He would hang
so
out with
friends
those guys.
with
What do they call you, Mr.
Absolutely.
Gonzo?
MG Geek, you know who you would be perfect friends with?
God, gotta chill.
Who?
You would be
Look at this.
great friends with Eugene.
Eugene?
Who's Eugene?
Yeah,
Eugene?
Talking about Eugene?
that's what I said.
You say Eugene.
Yeah, Eugene, bro.
Eugene, whatever, same shit.
Yo, man, learn to speak.
No.
Sandman just
No,
built you
Nick
stuff
Dinsmore.
drunk.
Nick
I was
Dinsmore.
Dude, that's hysterical. Can you imagine a Sandman show where he gets fucking pissed drunk and starts building IKEA stuff?
That
fucking
actually
love
would be
that.
good. It's like,
What's
where's
the better
fucking,
outfit?
Where's the tool for that?
See, again,
What's
here's
the
my
bet-
question. It's 11:23. Do we need the main event on now?
Well,
Yeah, why not?
You know what I mean? Like, this
is
is
what
the
it is.
problem now. This is what you're talking about. Do you need
But-
to have this
but-
match on at 11:23?
Move everything up by an hour.
can
By an
I
hour.
can I tell you what they're thinking?
Yeah, shoot.
UFC, a UFC pay-per-view would not even be close to being done yet.
You're absolutely right. UFC would begin at 9:10
And
o'clock.
that's they're folding and they're following that format. A lot of the ways they're doing that. I have a feeling that's a lot of what plays into this. Is how, that's that model.
But with the
know?
UFC stuff, like, there's a time limit. You don't go extra.
No,
right?
but they do go long.
They just
Sometimes-
go. They
but
go until
because
it's
the
done.
hope is so. It's funny because when they God, I'm talking about UFC.
Yeah.
This match is ridiculous. When you're talking about like it going long, that means that if every match went the full rounds,
Yeah.
that would be a very long
could-
show.
It could end at 2 a.m. if in theory. Oh, look what Moxley broke out.
What do you take? Ah, the barbed wire bat. Where's he bleeding
Who's a better
from?
kisser between Rich and Andrew?
Ah,
What do you
Rich. He's very sensual.
Oof.
Oh my God, these guys are.
Oh.
Where's Mox bleeding from?
Bridge of the nose?
Oh, wait. He's bleeding. Something happened to him. Ref put on the gloves with Kingston. Unless he's gigging. Oh, he gigged up top.
Yeah.
They both gigged.
Wow.
Oh no, Kingston's bleeding from the face, but I think he's gonna do it.
Do you think he got him on his chest when he hit him with the bat?
What a fucking business. Like, okay, now you're going to take this razor blade and cut your fucking forehead.
Now you bleed.
Now is the point in this match where you start cutting yourself.
Now I'm going to take one of these edges and we're going to strategically make it go in your skin from this barbed wire. And I'm going to look like I'm guiding it in, but you're going to actually be doing it.
It's interesting because you don't see this in wrestling anymore. You know, like this was such a common thing, but AEW does it, which because and Cody explained that it's an art is interesting,
right?
You know,
it is an art.
It is.
It always really has been.
It's part of the art. It's a very barbaric thing,
right?
But it's part of the art of telling the story that you're so dedicated to your work and to the art of it and the story of it. You are going to take a razor blade and cut yourself in the head in front of everybody.
You're literally bleeding for your art.
You're bleeding for,
Right.
Unbelievable if you think about it. Like I was explaining
we got a Renee tweet.
Oh, what'd she tweet?
So should I go back to the pleasantries of Christmas movies now? Question mark.
So I was talking to Jess about this, Rich, because I don't know how Vicky feels, but Jess is like, there's a couple of things I could leave out of wrestling. The bleeding, like the fact that they cut themselves is crazy to me.
Okay.
I'm like, that's because you never grew up watching wrestling. She's like, yeah, but it's still, they're cutting themselves.
Yeah.
Why would you? Like, how does that add to it? And I was like, that's a good question. Like, does it take away not doing it?
No, but it definitely adds.
If
it's done well,
it
adds to it, right?
Yeah, there's certain matches. Remember, I told you when we were watching Hell in a Cell a couple weeks ago. I mentioned to you, and it was just Andrew and I for a minute, and they did the Jey Uso and Roman match, and I went, "This could use some color."
Yeah,
and you're like, "Yep." The way they were doing the program, it just could use some color.
Ooh.
I used
Red
to love
means
First Blood
green.
matches.
Alexander in our chat room, absolutely.
Yep.
Oh, is he gonna do the Sandman?
Apparently, that's a big Dusty Rhodes.
What, the barbed wire? Oof.
Oh,
no,
wow.
Red means green. That's like a Dusty Rhodes.
No, I know. I thought he was talking about that. Oh. Oof.
Oh, stiff. Nice.
He stiffed him, because you know what? He hurt him.
Oh, my
hey,
God. Backhand. Wow.
He's murdering each
other.
Know,
I guarantee Moxley at one point in this match is like, I could have fucking stayed in WWE.
Do you think the audience, like the heels and the faces on either side, are like,
no, I think he loves
I don't want to do anything like this.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that think that.
You think like there's like people who are signed who are just like, oh, this is not for me.
Yeah, 100%. And people forget, Mox did an indie match 2 weeks ago?
Yeah.
When did he do Bloodsport? 3 weeks ago?
3 weeks ago.
3 weeks?
Yeah.
3 weeks ago, yeah.
Fucking did Bloodsport 3 weeks ago, this guy. Oh, nice. You know what? They are very stiff with each other.
Yeah.
Because he's just stiffed him
He
back.
main evented it. It was a badass match. He almost lost that match, by the way.
He might be...
Who'd he face?
Chris Dickinson.
Oh, yeah.
It was a really good match.
Mox might be the most old school wrestler active right now.
Active, yeah. For this generation, yeah.
Right?
Very old school.
I was just thinking about this while watching this. I'm actually really enjoying this match, but it was making me think back to my favorite match of all time, which I think is a weird one. But my favorite match of all time is that I don't even remember what kind of match it was, but John Cena and Carlito, where they went all over the place.
That's your favorite match of all time?
And like, I was thinking the same thing. If you were to ask me, and I'm like,
it was odd.
That's a weird ass match.
Yeah,
you're getting judged right now, bro.
I know.
No, I'm not judging because you know what though? You know what? It can be his favorite match. You know why?
Why?
Because he was a kid when he watched it.
That is true.
That's why it's his favorite match.
That was his Hogan Warrior.
Mine is Savio Vega versus the Brooklyn Brawler.
There you go.
Yeah. And
Where's
another
my
one
Savio?
would be another one for me would be Triple H
Dude,
Undertaker.
Take him. He's for you. He wants to talk to you. Savio
Triple
wants
H
to
and
talk to you.
Undertaker.
Hey, man.
What was the what pay-per-view was it that Triple H and Undertaker Undertaker threw Triple H, I think, off the scaffold, like a
Of
scaffolding?
course, you're getting the bag.
I don't remember that.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
remember
the
that.
pin.
Are we doing thumbtacks?
Thumbtacks.
We're doing thumbtacks or
glass glass shards. I think
It's
it's
gotta be
glass
something.
shards.
You think it's glass shards?
Oh, no, man.
Yeah,
Come
just
on.
look at the shape of the bag.
I think
I'm
it's a
gonna go-
bag of poop.
It's just a bag of
Okay,
shit,
it is
dude.
thumbtack.
it's Legos, dude.
It's Legos.
Oof.
Who takes a DDT on the tacks right now?
Mick Foley.
Straight DDT. I think these guys both go into the tacks like horribly.
Yeah, they're going to
Oh,
crash and burn.
Oh, absolutely. Because
Does Vince hates the thumbtack spot, right?
Oh my god.
Isn't that a thing? That he hates thumbtacks? Protecting his head. Smart man. Oof,
Oh.
big lariat. Holy moly.
big lariat?
WrestleMania 17, he threw him through the platform.
Okay.
Basher 3000 says one of his favorite matches, Barry Windham and Bam Bam Bigelow, Starrcade 88.
Wow.
That's a fascinating
that's
pick.
great.
Deep dive right there.
That is a deep dive, and that's a great match.
Yeah. What's your favorite match, Rich?
Oh my god, those thumbtacks.
It's tough, man, because I can name several off the top of my head. But I don't have like a definitive like favorite, you know?
Oh shit,
Yeah.
here we go.
Yeah, me neither. There's a couple.
Oh my god.
Oh. Randy Orton, Mick Foley, Backlash 2004.
Randy Orton who?
Okay.
Mick Foley, Backlash 2004. That also had a great
Oh,
thumbtack
very good.
spot.
Yeah. I was going to say that had a great one.
Angle Shawn Michaels, WrestleMania 19. There are a lot of Shawn Michaels matches on my favorite.
I have the same thing.
list.
Sean Taker 25.
More recent.
The Razor Shawn ladder match is up there for me as far as that was
Have
the
you
first
rewatched
match.
that
When,
match?
Yeah.
The Razor Sean?
It's very slow paced compared
Yeah,
to
interesting, right?
Yeah.
You know what I have you got to watch again?
Go ahead.
Brett and Austin, WrestleMania 13.
Oh, I watch that like once a year.
So good still.
It's amazing. That holds up. I would say another one of my favorite matches, CM Punk, John Cena, Money in the Bank 2011.
That's a great
That's a great match
great
too, yeah.
one.
Well, the heat
There you
in the
go.
match was unbelievable.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
crowd, the match.
oh my
him
God!
moving with
See
the
what he's
title.
about to
Oh,
do.
no.
Ooh.
I want to
Get
say the
kicked in the
CM Punk
balls.
stuff is kind of what mostly got me into like wrestling
He's gonna
podcasts.
put alcohol in
What,
his
the Young
freaking
Bucks?
wounds.
No, the CM Punk stuff.
Oh, CM Punk
Yeah.
stuff.
Because what year did he leave again?
2014?
Yeah, early 2014. January 2014.
So that would be roughly about the time I started listening to you guys. So yeah.
Yeah.
You were like 16 years old.
Well, Summer
How
of
old were
Punk is
you?
when
Were you in the
14?
military when you were listening or no?
No, it was
Oh, no,
that
you
was
were
the
14.
year. No, that was the year before I joined. I was not 14 in 2014.
You were 14,
In 2014,
Dude, you were like 13 years old,
bro.
man.
You were like 10.
I was like 21, 22.
oh, look what
Oh.
he's about to do.
Oh, shit.
What is he doing?
Alcohol
right
on
here with
He's going to drink it. He's going to drink it and fucking poison himself.
Oh my god.
This is a very psychological.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's got it.
You know what, though? He cleared up the fucking infection. He
Yeah,
helped
exactly.
them, dude. This guy has, you know, he had MRSA in his fucking elbow.
Yeah, right.
He helped him out.
There
That's
you
not
go.
a heel move.
Oh, there's still thumbtacks in the ring, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
He's going to eat it now. Watch, he's going to eat the
No,
fucking thumbtack.
Oh, I want to see where this is
So-
going. He's gonna.
Well, I just want to
shit.
mention this. The WWE influence. Your boy
Yeah.
David Bixenspan once again. Why doesn't Bryce have a mic? What kind of I Quit match is this? Just because WWE does it one way doesn't mean they can that we need to hear it.
You should read this book.
Oh, wow.
It's good.
Crazy.
I don't know if you guys have seen this. Very good book.
Wow.
What is
God.
that? So what is it about?
Trumpomania.
Oh, this guy's
It's about the relationships between the McMahons and the Trumps.
Oh,
And it's not a political book, but it really has a lot to do with how the early WrestleManias really hindered on Trump's assistance.
I'm gonna order it right now.
It's a very good book.
Mox Kingston just cleared Mox's head of the tax. Wow.
Big sleeper.
Where'd you
I'd be
get
okay
it
if
from?
Mox
It's not on
wanted to
Amazon.
sleep.
I got to tell you though, I got to give them credit.
Mm-hmm.
For as late as it is, it woke me up this match.
Same here.
It brought me back. Like
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
want it to end. You know what I mean?
Oh my god.
Dude, we have seen so much today.
A lot of pile driver today.
A lot of pile drivers.
What move would surprise you if you saw on this match? Like, what move would
Dude.
Moxley do? Stone Cold Stunner.
There's a
No,
paradigm
he's just
shift.
gonna drop his pants and suck his dick.
Oh, no.
That would really surprise me, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm still
That
waiting
would-
for your
That's
text
the
to me.
move.
What?
I'm still waiting for your text to me.
Which text?
I can't say it. You're gonna
Hold
have
on,
to
text
go.
it to me. Text me what I said to you.
I'll react to it so you go back and see it.
Oh, that this guy, he's gonna suck his dick on air. He's gonna suck his own dick on the air.
But maybe I wrote that to him. I write that to Rich every fucking week.
Every morning, I get the same.
Go ahead.
I go, how
wrote,
was your
dude.
day? And he goes, I tried for half an hour to suck my own dick.
Oh, I can't read what I wrote to him.
That's what I said. I'm not saying that.
Hold on. I wrote, let me ask you, Jonathan. Before you got to know me, did you think I was this fucking nuts?
Dirty.
Yes.
Yucky.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
Yucky.
Yeah. Just because like little things you drop
I
like here
concur.
and there, like I was picking up on.
You are the Gigi Allen of podcast.
I
Of
am.
podcasting.
Yeah. Fuck your baby.
Fuck you, babies.
You dirty motherfucker.
Oh, he did it.
What?
Quit.
He quit?
Oh, wow. Good ending.
You know, Mox is constantly using different finishes now.
Yeah, I like that.
What
Yeah.
move is that
He did
that he
it.
does?
It was
What do
a
they
choke.
call it?
It was a
Bulldog.
joke with a
No, but he's
Well,
done
he
that
did
before.
the, yeah.
No, like it's like the bulldog choke, right?
I don't know what they call it. Because he used to do that in WWE. All right, so is there a surprise ending?
Kenny coming out.
Imagine Roman Reigns comes out and he's holding a giant basket and he just holds it down. He goes, "Mox, is this yours?" And he goes, "Yeah." He goes, "I took a shit in it."
Big laundry basket.
Big laundry basket.
My feet just died.
You think they talk to him still? Or they're like, "Fuck him,"
I think Mox still probably talks to Roman.
but not Seth.
No.
You think there's something going on with them?
Yeah, I think they just.
Because he kind of buried him.
Yeah, I think they're just like okay with each other.
They're not boys.
Yeah.
I got Trump Mania for free.
How'd you get it?
30-day free trial of Kindle Unlimited.
Oh, you got yeah. I like the physical books.
Yeah.
Like I got the book, but I also read it on Audible. It's an interesting book.
You mean
So is there an audiobook on Audible?
No, I don't think they have an audiobook. Oh, I found notes.
You wrote notes about it to
I
yourself?
do. Yeah, I write notes sometimes for the show.
Well, you got your wish. It was definitely a little.
I told you
little quicker.
11:40. Didn't I say 11:40 they'll be done?
Nice.
Yep.
All
Yep,
what's
perfect
gonna-
time for
What's
SNL.
gonna happen? This is a fun
Because
watch.
this
along.
football
Yeah.
game's still going.
That was a lot of
Rich,
fun.
you're gonna make it home in time.
I am. I live legitimately a 5-minute drive. From
Yeah, he's like down the block.
Yeah.
It's funny because somebody posted. I was on TikTok and this guy goes, you could tell the difference between Long Island, New Jersey, and New York City.
Mm-hmm.
In New Jersey, they talk about a quarter of a mile.
Right.
Like, oh, he's a quarter of a mile down. He's a half a mile this way. He's that way. In New York City, they talk about in blocks.
Uh-huh.
He's 10 blocks, 5 blocks.
Hell, by me, it's 2 miles. It's like a mile.
He's like, "Don't touch me, John Moxley.
Don't touch me.
Come on, I just want to give you a hug, Eddie Kingston's."
Yeah, make it plural. Make everything plural, dude.
Don't touch me, John Moxley.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me, John Moxley. It's French now.
John Mox. Oh, John Moxley.
Don't touch me, John Moxley.
Very good main event.
Really fun.
What's
a good
main event?
So
I was
I
hoping
think this
for
pay-per-view.
I wanted a big surprise,
Strong.
but
Let's tweet out a poll. What did you think of tonight?
Solid B plus.
AEW.
Here
B
comes Kenny.
plus? No.
Kenny
Oh,
with that
is he out
shine.
there?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
He's gonna put Moxley through a
Face
big,
off.
oversized poker chip now.
Yes, he's gonna lug it out.
He brought the poker chip with him.
Remember this?
Huh. He's like, "I don't do this thumbtacks nonsense, guy. I'm better than that."
I gotta find the emoji that I want to use. Look, this is how I do it.
Yeah.
Do you have the touch bar, Rich,
On
on your Mac?
no,
Look, have you seen it?
hang on.
I use it for
I like
emojis,
it.
and that's it.
Yeah, that's all I really use it for too.
So the emojis pop up, like you could have.
Cool.
Yeah. But on my Mac that I don't have the touch bar on, my iMac, I have an app on my Google Chrome. So I just hit the little tab on the side and it brings up a whole list.
Solid pay-per-view. I'm gonna give it an A minus.
A-minus?
Yeah, A minus.
Yeah,
I would give it
A-minus.
an A minus, only because of length. If it was a little shorter, I would have been happy with
You're
it.
always
girth.
go to that.
Girth-wise, I want it very girthy.
Girth-wise.
I want it very girthy. Who wants to watch something weird with me now?
Oh boy, are we
Okay,
gonna
what are we
watch?
going
Are you gonna watch Alex Jones?
No.
You gonna watch Alex
Oh,
Jones?
do you want
yell
to
at-
do you
yell
want to
at Joe
read? Do you want to
Rogan?
read my YouTube today?
I tried an eBay
Yeah, let's
drop
read your
shipping.
Okay. So by the way, Jess has infiltrated my YouTube.
Yeah, okay.
No, that's all Jess. Go read
No.
it. Read it.
I tried an eBay drop shipping course called Dropshipping Titans. That looks like a person I'll probably never want to be friends with in my life. The story of the Sega 32X. That's
Okay.
I'll watch that.
Okay.
7 Mysteries of Existence.
Yes, of course.
5 easy steps to outrun the police.
Wait,
That's
what?
Top 10
That
lost
is
horror
definitely-
films. That's good too.
Uh-huh.
The story of Razor Ramon in the WWF. 2003 Ferrari Enzo, Jay Leno's garage.
I don't know why. I think my father messed up my YouTube.
Buried Alive, the case of Michael Carruth.
It's about a real man that was buried alive.
Binging with Babish, Paunch Burger from Parks and Rec.
Oh, here we go.
What everybody gets wrong about anxiety, Joe Rogan. Legacy of Kane. Were you watching How to Play Legacy of
No,
Kane?
see, I wasn't. This is not my normal list.
Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse, The Wonders of Epcot Center.
Tony meets Bobby Bacala Sr.
Tony meets Bobby Bacala Sr., Ceramic Coating, Crusaders of the... Oh, my God. Relaxing Old Footage with Joe Pera.
What the fuck is that? Oh,
I
it's
don't
Adult Swim.
Christopher Lee and the Hammer Dracula franchise. That's pretty... I'd watch that.
Yeah, there's nothing interesting to it.
Garbage Monster.
Garbage Monster. The kids were watching. I hate this guy, by the way. Jillian and Addie. The kids
Okay.
are good, but the father gives me the fucking heebie-jeebies.
Gives you the creeps.
He gives me the real creeps. Their fucking dad.
Unexplained disappearances with unexpected twists.
Ugh.
That should have been number 1. 5 most incredible recent space
Shin, why are you
discoveries to
depressed?
blow your mind.
9 wrestlers who pissed off the locker room. There's nothing fun today.
so stupid.
Why obese people can't lose weight.
Joe
Joe
Rogan.
Rogan. A preview. 1789. George Washington inaugural.
Are you watching Antique Roadshow?
No, where is it? Oh yeah, it is there.
Damn.
Yeah, nothing. Oh, Venom.
And then Venom.
Yeah.
Not a great movie.
But wait, you got to see my weird shit that I watch.
Yeah. BMWs.
I sent Andrew the weirdest link the other day. I got stuck in this.
style. You have a lot of Bollywood videos.
I have a lot,
honest.
dude. I've gone through a Bollywood phase. I'm in it right now. I'm exiting
my
slowly,
God.
but that's all I watch is Bollywood videos.
You watch a lot of Bollywood videos, dude. That's pretty good. A lot of TikTok stuff.
A lot of TikTok stuff.
Oh man, hey, Game Men. We got to bring Game Men back.
Game Men, yeah.
Game Men. All right, I got to get out of here. I got to go home. Do you want me to sleep on the couch?
I want to find the French guy. I want
go
to find the
down.
French
No, go back up and then go down. Yep. Nope.
Where?
No. One more. Inner Earth civilizations exist, and I can prove it. Oh, so good.
Yeah, dude. There's some of these really weird ones that I'm into.
Send me that one.
How to take a dump in a laundry basket?
How to take a dump.
You're cheating, bro. You're cheating now.
Dude, do you know about Daddy Jack? Have you guys? No. Okay, does anybody know about Daddy Jack's Cooking with the Blues?
No.
This guy has a restaurant in Connecticut.
Ooh.
And he makes some really weird stuff.
Oh, wow.
Like, he's not a great chef, but there's something like every time Jess and I get fucked up, we watch him cook and we just cannot believe he doesn't use any gloves and his dog is in the fucking kitchen while he's cooking.
This guy's making duck l'orange right now.
He's making duck l'orange.
Wow.
You got to check this guy out. And then this.
What am I watching? Old news?
I have Dude, did you see my WNBC videos? Yeah.
I was like, what is this about? You never got back to me.
Just jingle pallets.
I was like, what are you doing? That man.
Tim Dillon stand-up comedy. GFQ special.
That's your guy.
That's my guy.
He's blowing up, right?
Yeah, he's blowing up.
Are you cool with Tim Dillon?
Nitro.
Me?
Babes.
That's my boy.
Yeah.
Like, very, very good friend. Con.
That's why
someone else made that joke to him on Twitter.
And what did he say? He was like, F the Met men.
He goes, I don't fucking like those guys. They didn't do my convention.
I don't mess with the Met men anymore. I don't F with them.
You should have done the convention.
Which convention? No, dude, the invite was too late. I'm going to tell you.
We
got the invite. It was a little too late. It's like sending a wedding invitation a week before the wedding.
The day before the wedding.
That's what it was like. You know what? If he wanted us there, he would have sent it to us a long time ago.
You just wanted a first class ticket.
I did want a first class ticket, yeah.
I gotta go.
I don't fucking fly if it's not first class. You're leaving?
Tell Rich goodbye.
Maybe I'll
later, Rich.
Maybe I'm gonna get weird.
I think we already reached that point.
You want me to get weirder?
Goodbye, Rich.
I definitely want you to get weird.
Oh yeah. Bye, Rich. Everybody says bye. Everybody say bye to Rich.
Bye.
Good night.
Hang on. All right, I gotta say goodbye.
Say bye.
Goodbye, guys.
Goodbye.
Good.
That was so dramatic.
Good hearing from you. I'm glad I don't have to stare at your faces.
You don't want to watch the Bonnie and Clyde music video?
I'm gonna go watch SNL. Goodbye, guys.
That's what I'm about to do.
I love you guys.
My bar mitzvah salad.
Bye, Mr. Gonzo. Bye, Mr. Jonzo.
Laters.
See ya.
Oh, here we go. You missed it. Here it is.
Oh, did you say bar mitzvah salad?
Yeah, bar mitzvah salad. Here we go. Joe Rogan, Elon Musk. Are we in a simulation? Alex Jones explains consciousness. Alex Jones discussing interdimensional beings. Alex Jones, aliens are interdimensional.
Jesus,
Tim Dillon and Tim Dillon will it be 3 days before the election results? Young Jamie fucks up and Joe gives him the death stare.
Wow. You're a huge Joe Rogan fan.
I'm not. I you know what? It's funny because I've never listened to an entire podcast.
It's just the clips, right?
Except for the Alex Jones one with Tim Dillon. That's the only one I've listened from beginning to end. I like the clips. The clips draw me in.
Said that very Seinfeld.
They draw me in. What can I say? You did not mean to say Seinfeld.
The new podcast, What's on Andrew's YouTube.
Yeah. Here we go. Alex Jones, in his own words, describes the 2020 election. Oh, what do you think of this dude?
I love that guy.
This guy. Have you seen this video?
I've seen this a million times.
Okay, you guys have to look up Donga, okay, DONGA, GOLIMAAR song. It's an Indian thriller.
Very aggressive.
God.
How excellent is this thing? That's the best part.
The turn?
Yeah. This fucking video is awesome. All right, time to wrap it up. Goodbye. Thank you. Bye, guys. I'll see you, everybody. See you next week.
See ya.
Bye.